Alright, Skyrim. 'Tis me, the Morrowind expert. Let's see what you got. I'm really not the Morrowind expert, by the way. People just gave me that title. I only play the furry Christian mods, don't I? So how's it going, Lover Labs aficionados? Oh, that's the best intro for new viewers I've ever given. And welcome to a Skyrim Creation Club extravaganza. So I've been wanting to get the most out of my money from Skyrim's Anniversary Edition, and I've been wanting to play every single bit of Creation Club content I can get my dirty little Irish mittens on. So I won't delay the video too much before we get into it, because there's a lot of Skyrim we're going to be playing today. Oh, it's going to be quite a bit. So essentially what we're going to be doing is playing every bit of Creation Club content that's in any way related to Morrowind. That cool Elder Scrolls game with the brilliant combat. I love it. I love it, I do. So before we get into it, I do want to go over that there's quite a few Daedric items we're going to be getting in this video, but I also plan on doing Oblivion's Creation Club content in the future, and some of these items appear in both Morrowind and Oblivion, so I'm kind of splitting up the items that reappear in each games between the two videos. So if you notice there's an item missing from the Morrowind video that you didn't see, it's probably because I'm going to save it for the Oblivion Creation Club video, so if you want to see that, stick around. Stick around and all that good stuff. Alright. And before we get into it, here is hopefully the full list of Morrowind content we are going to be playing today. The Ice Blade of the Monarch, 7 Staves from Morrowind, Goldbrand, Ghost of the Tribunal, Bittercup, Bow of Shadows, Umbra, Sunder and Raceguard, Bone Wolf, Staff of Hazi Doki Literature Club, Rare Curios, Nyx Hound, Lore's Mail, and Chisanir. Sounds like a Steely Dan song. Decades of Chisanir. I really am the Morrowind expert. I'll see you in the video, and before we get into it, we're gonna have a group wank. We're not. Get into the fucking video, Micky. Play creations at your own risk. It's your risk. You made them. You're the ones that make us download them. It's not my own risk. I know what I'm getting into. You might as well say that when we're boosting up Skyrim. It might crash 50 billion times. So just to make sure that the Bethesda Game Studios Creation Club content is loaded in, I'll install all that good stuff. Farm, and there's a key. You shove it up your ass and it opens up the quest line or something. There we go. Horse armor. They've sold horse armor to us again. I love how Creation Club is just paid DLC now, but now they're just getting away with it. Anyway, Tamriel is a dangerous place. Protect your horse from danger with this beautiful handcrafted armor obtained via holsters in each stable. That looks very, very quality. Likes 0. Okay. Let's get into a bit of Skyrim action. Oh, we're playing more Skyrim. Loads of people in the comments were like, Micky, you said you're going to play more Skyrim because you make more money. It's actually because I like Elder Scrolls games. I like Skyrim. I also like money. There's Rayloff, because I always followed the Stormcloak out of there. The Stormcloaks are pricks, but I just like Rayloff. That's pretty much it. I like him. I think he He didn't want to chop my head off in the intro, but anyway. Stop talking shite, I don't care. I need subtitles, because my prissy little ears can't hear anything. So here's our basic Nord, aren't I very creative? Do you mind, pal? Do you mind?
Gerda runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
I don't care about your sister. Fucking talk to Gerda and Riverwood. That's basic baby stuff. I don't care about your wickedly hot sister. I hope you didn't hear me. But we are going to go to Falkreath because I believe we can actually start the Bittercup Quest. Now we're going to be doing this with a level 1 character, starting off doing all the Creation Club content. The gameplay is on Expert because I think that's the best balance for Skyrim's difficulty. Master and Legendary I think are kind of bullshit because Skyrim has those quick instant takedowns that I hate so much. Like enemies being able to take you down when almost a full health bar is just, I hate that. I think that's dumb and stupid. I have no music. I have it off. No wonder. I want Skyrim tunes. Here we go. Oh. Like, I imagine some of these dungeons might get a little bit difficult later, so we're going to start off with what I hope is kind of the easy quest to get our character off and started and getting some powerful items. Like, we will be getting Goldbrand and stuff like that, and I'm actually excited to try Ghost of the Tribunal. So this could be a long old session of Skyrim. Maybe it could end up being my longest Skyrim video. I won't know till the video is out. Hello, Wolf. Can I hit you with my bow? Just stop going around in circles. There you go. I hit you point blank straight up. See, I can aim and fire him once more. I can do the things. There, yeah, there's the nice little takedown. I was playing Skyrim yesterday casually, and I got a cool takedown when I accidentally hit my own companion. Hello. And then she died. She died, and then some fella was like, here's her inheritance because she loved you so much. I killed my own companion with an arrow and they sent me money. I didn't know the game did that. If your companion dies, they're like, here's all the money from her inheritance because she loved you so much. It wasn't Lydia because she's at my house being my steward. Like a proper woman. No, I'm kidding. Will you feckin' hit him? Come on. La da 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 da. By the way, I'm just after coming off of building a new computer. I'm on a nice modern PC so I can play Oblivion Remastered and all that. And the first game I played is fucking Skyrim. This game could run on a gateway from the 90s, probably. I don't know. There we are, nice little takedown. And oh, she flips over and we got an upskirt shot. Every single one of my videos is just towing the line between being demonetized. It genuinely is. And I hope people don't think I'm obsessed with being demonetized, but you know, it's kind of nice to make revenue from all the things I'm editing. So that's a nice little positive of the job. Hello, hunting bow, I'll take that. And there's rocks that like miss me by like a country mile. I don't want the longbow anymore, I want the hunting bow. Now hopefully we do get some overpowered equipment. Can I drag this? Oh, I could actually drag it alongside Chisanir. Nah, 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 nah. Can we bring this all the way to Valkyries? You know what, I want to try it. I want to try it. All I want to do is try it. Big rock, big rock. That rock does damage to me. So let's just keep going along. My magic is low, I know, feck off. I play Skyrim all the time, I'm brilliant at it. Can this actually hurt NPCs if I push it into them? I guess we'll find out. No, 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 no. Hello? Stand there, pal. Stand there, stand there. Oh, come on. Hey.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the god.
Azura is a big old beautiful woman. She gave me a great ring at the end of Morrowind, then she disappeared forever and Nervary went off to some unknown place and then he died. Then Todd was like, you know what now, Morrowind should feckin' burn. Set off the volcano and now Morrowind is the leader from existence. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, come on, Rock, I know you're tired. Also, the guy went oof like an Oblivion NPC, pure Imperial Guard. Everyone loves a big rock, everyone loves a big rock. Roll, Rocky, go. I'm calling you Rocky, that's very original. Okay, so there's Valkyries. I could cut across, I guess. Can you play Skyrim by being a rock everywhere? It keeps doing damage to me. Rock, I want to be your friend. I want to be your budsy old pal, old man. Oh, come on. Hey, down here. Oh, there's a fella right there. Let's see if we can hit him. There's a big fucking big hill. Big hill, come on. I know my health's low, fuck off. This should actually hit him. Come on. I'm getting doubles up. I'm getting. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, that actually fucking hurt him and I almost killed him. We're killing someone with a rock. This is an overpowered item. Bye, buddy. I have a new friend. This is brilliant. This is the most fun I've ever had in Skyrim ever. Not playing the objective. Not doing the point of the video. Just rolling a big rock. This is brilliant. This is the best recording ever. Like, and loads of restoration too. Oh, there's Valkyrie. Park it up, park it up. Oh no, I better be able to get you up. Here we are. First stop, Valkyries. Everyone's favorite town. The shopkeeper here always makes me sad because he's like, welcome to my shop. Don't mind my brother. He's a racist bigot and everyone hates him, but don't mind him. Then when you talk to him, he's like, I have goods and treasures. And then when you exit dialogue, he's like, steal anything from my shop and I'll kill you. Hello. I brought you a rock as an offering. So I believe we need to go to Dead Man's Drink. That's not a very grim name for a watering hole. It's called watering hole because of you and your filthy minge. she looked back for like a split second.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Do you know any Megadeth? Okay, now there should be a note here or something that should start the Bittercup Quest. We can get started on our way on our journey. Is the note written on the back of your shiny little head? No, doesn't seem like it. Old Rorik dead. So you're just fucking Dandelion from Wishpel. Okay, so the letter should be around here somewhere. Hello. Money, 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 money. Seriously? Oh, I think this is it. Started a dying wish. Is there loads of reading? Oh, my favourite thing to do, reading an exposition. It's so hard playing Skyrim all day, fellas. Woe is me. I was 2 days into my journey from Marrakech when the ataxia struck. I thought if I was a bit down on a piece of cloth it would distract me from the pain. But eventually my joints could bear the weight no longer. I stopped at the roadside ruins looking for a place to rest. It was there in the briars of an autumn fog that I came across a strange altar rooted in the ground. Beside it stood an old woman who I took for its keeper. Taking note of my apprehension, the old woman beckoned me forward. Wordlessly, she raised her hand and directed it towards the altar. She was asking me to choose. In my travels, I have passed through hag-raven camps and seen many a twisted sister's thing. But none like this. Placed in its gnarly hands were 3 empty bowls and a cup to fill them. Oh, that's the Bittercup, isn't it? That's the artifact we're after. At last, the old woman spoke, with an accent I couldn't place. The first bowl, she said, would grant you power. The second would bring you fortune. The third, however, would offer you nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Looking back now, I can't tell you if any of this was real or some hallucination. I dreamt up to cope with the fever. Or it could be the altar was no different than a standing stone, a tribute to a god long forgotten. Still, I felt compelled to ask the woman how and where I would find my boon. He's in Fallout New Vegas, isn't he? She said it would come to me. That's nice. Unfortunately, the ataxia has cursed me with sleeplessness. Worse yet, the disease has progressed to a point that I fear I will not live to see the outcome of my choice. A shame, as I wonder even now if I have made the right one. Rolik Wind Strizer. That's sad he died of a disease. Anyway, let's go get our creation club Daedric item. Travel to the roadside ruins. I heard of strange tales about hag-ravens performing rituals near Falkreath. Uh-oh. Hag-ravens are kind of tough. Are we even going to be able to take them out? I guess I have a few items and stuff to sell from the introduction to maybe get some healing potions. Here's hoping we're strong enough to take on hag-ravens at level 1, going on 2.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
See, he's so nice. Take a good look around.
Well met.
Well met.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
He's like so nice. Potions, give me all your minor healing. I don't even have enough for all of them. I have enough for 5, that'll do. Anyway, bye now, my good friend.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
He always just gets so mad and threatens you. I thought we were buddies. Anyway, we're going to take on hag-ravens. We're going to see how we do. If the hag-ravens are too tough for our level 1 character, we'll go off and we'll do something else. And we'll come back to this when we have like gold brand or a very powerful weapon. We might be able to do it, but I'm not particularly good at Skyrim. So I wouldn't hold your hopes up, folks. I play these games all the time, 24/7, and I'm still shy at them. I won't be afraid to not admit that. I'm terrified, but listen, I can just not look at the YouTube comments and it's like they're not even there. You know what I mean? I'm only joking, I read them all the time. We drink to our use, today's come. For the age of circumcision is just about... Oh yeah, I never described Bittercup and Morrowind. You need to describe the item, Micky. I believe it raises your highest attribute by 20 and your lowest attribute is negative 20. So that's the benefits it has. So it raises your higher stats and lowers your least favored stat. So I'm wondering what it does in Skyrim. I'm guessing it's just based on your skills, because Skyrim doesn't have attributes or RPG mechanics or fun, but listen, it gets close. It has essences of depth. I'm only joking. Or am I? Anyway, the flowers and butterflies. Choose a okay, that scared the life out of me. I kicked the fake skeleton. Altar of nothing. Altar of power. Altar of fortune. I want power, I guess. Getting stronger. Yvonne Brian. Complete catalogue of enchantments for weaponry. That's fascinating. So, altar of power. That's what I want. What do I fill it with? Oh, blood? Jeez, I just cut my wrist. Take it. Alright. Here it is. 200 creation club points. Isn't that like the equivalent of like $2 kind of around? The piss. Uh-oh, where the fuck am I? Alright. I didn't think it was going to start a huge little dungeon section like this. This is kind of cool. I passed out after performing a ritual at a hag-raven altar, only to wake up in a dungeon with no context on where I am or how I got here. I'll need to figure out how to escape. This is sick. This is nice. I can't use the beds. Oh, I have no fucking equipment. I was like, where the hell are my bow and weapons gone? Oh, they didn't leave me naked. That's a shame. Jesus, I am so ripped. I'm getting homoerotic now again. It's too early in the video. Who can I take your stuff? You've elven gear. Okay, I guess we're just going with a full elven build now. Fair enough. I know I have a level up that I can use, but sometimes I leave the levels up for when I'm like in combat. And yeah, now we have like What's our armor rating? At 58. We actually have decent armor now. So there's a very easy way you can get elven armor at the start of the game if people want to know about that little exploit. This is interesting. This is a nice little location. By the way, there's not going to be much custom voice acting in any of these creations, if at all. Because, you know, it's Skyrim Creation Club content. I don't think they were allowed to do that, at least for the moment, because, you know, Skyrim and like data restrictions, because the game gets very unstable when you add like one mod to it, so, you know. The pit fighter, this fella looks like he could be kind of difficult. Let's see how we do. Oh, you're not too bad. Okay. I should be too worried. I guess Skyrim does kind of scale the content. I'm kind of nervous that Skyrim Creation Club content doesn't really scale with levels, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Game is a bit loud in my ears. But this is cool. Like, there's so much Skyrim Creation Club stuff I haven't played, so I might as well, you know, play the content in the games that I own. Uh-oh, Sabercat's a problem. 2 Sabercats? Do I have to kill them? Because we're not going to be able to kill Sabercats. Unless I, like, sneak and exploit and all that. Killing Sabercats could be an issue. Uh-oh. Okay, now if I run back... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Do I have to kill the cats? Okay, I'm hidden. I do! I'm not going to be able to kill Sabercats. Can I, like, sneak exploit them? Maybe I can. I don't have enough arrows, though. Listen, in Skyrim, if there's a will, there's a way. Uh-oh. Guess away. Guess away. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to sneak. Good old Skyrim stealth archering. See, I don't have a lot of arrows. Kind of an issue. Get away, get away, get away, you bastard! Do you lads want to see something insane? Watch this. Lads, girls, and binary bitches ollie. Watch that, look how much damage I'm doing! Micky, how are you doing so much damage to him out of nowhere? Listen, don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Anyway, I need to change a setting that you don't need to see. Anyway, we're gonna... What a tough battle. Listen, if I had the arrows, I probably could have stayed back and defeated them normally. Like, you've salt piles and garnets. You've arrows, you've 6 on you. Horker meat and ghost hide. Don't need any of this stuff. Hello, you're another enemy. I'd probably take you on normally, right? Lockpick and a sack of flour and some wine. Brilliant. Oh, hello, you bone mold! Okay, well, here's Morrowind. Guess we're getting a full bone mold set. Hello. You have a lot of health. That's an issue. Uh-oh, give me my bone mold. Never actually equipped bone mold in this game, I don't think. No, we're actually a Morrowind warrior and we've barely started. Anyway, you're the Neko Skull Saber. Neko's cat in Japanese, Micky, you moron. Right, where's my Bittercup? Why am I in the pit? It kind of looks like the pit from Fallout 3. Okay, there's spectators and I'm dead. Brilliant. I have to remember I have a level up too that I can use to heal a little bit. She called me a disgrace to my own kind. That's a bit rude. We'll take a little bit of health and a bit of stamina. Oh, we're level 3 now. Fuck yeah. So, basic Skyrim leveling. I want one-handed and I want archery. You might actually spec into a bit of archery and sneaking to help us out on our expert journey. You also have no dragon chest because I can't be asked going through Skyrim's introduction and doing all the greybeard shit. Cannot be asked. But if we get any like unique shouts, maybe I'll show them at the end of the video. After I like go through the introduction, just so I could show off the shouts and be very, very in-depth and all that. Oh, she has the Bittercup permanently increased the greater of health, magicka, or stamina by 20 points and increases the lesser. I actually don't want my magicka to be lessened. On the Bittercup. Grand Champion Sword, that's pretty good. Grand Champion's Helm, that's pretty, it looks interesting. That looks... Does it like look way too detailed or something? It's nice, but little clusters. I guess we'll take it. Take the Champion's Treasure. And I got the Bittercup, so I suppose we'll use it. So it should increase our health by 20 points and lower our magicka by 20. So I guess we'll use it. Is it a potion? It's a potion. You cannot eat quest items. I was trying to drink it. I wasn't trying to eat the fucking encasing it. I wasn't trying to eat the container. Anyway, they're shooting at me and all this shit, so I need to get out of here. Watchtower Barracks, let's escape. There's something kind of cheap looking about this sword. I know sometimes Bethesda hire mod creators and stuff to make these kind of content and things like that for Skyrim, but if I'm paying for it, I might be a little bit more critical. Because, you know, we're actually paying money for these things. It looks like a Lord of the Rings sword you like plug into the TV and you play like those like little mini game things, those plug and play console thingies. Anyway. Hello. Coin purse. Emerald and amethyst. Oh yeah, I never read the on Bittercup note. Read. This cup has passed through many hands and has brought out the best and the worst in those who imbibe it. Imbibe. I like that word. Drink its nectar and it will do the same to you, CV. That sounds for a curriculum vitae or whatever the fuck. Flawless diamond, Pitfighter's notes. A hag handed me this cup saying it would bring out the best and the worst in me. Okay, Dave Grohl. I wasn't sure about that part, but I do like shiny cling, so I took it off her hands. Besides, I think this hag was half blind and fully empty in the head. This wasn't no cup, it looks more like a trophy to me. Sometimes they call trophies cups. Did you ever play Crash Team Racing? Or cups? So I got to thinking, being the idea guy that I am, if some pit dog goes through all the trouble of becoming champion, we should give them this cup at a ceremony and a feast and such, maybe even carve their name into it. Then I pitched my idea to the boss thinking she'd love it, but instead she got real mad, stamped on my bunions and made me scrub the privy for even entertaining the idea before taking the cup for herself. I like your boss, she's funny. Next thing I know, I'm down in the dungeon washing a particularly foul smelling bucket that it hits me again. In order to be the champion, you'd have to kill the boss first. It's no wonder she was so mad. I guess the old hag was right after all. Turned out it was the best and worst idea all at once. Ah, that's nice. Prisoner's belongings. I need a key. Oh, this is all my shit. I didn't really have much on me, so you know what, taking the rest of this stuff wouldn't be that much of a miss. Give me gold. We're already getting like... If I can look at it, we already have bone wool armor. That's fucking sick. So what's our armor rating with this on? 80. Fuck me, we're doing okay for ourselves so far. We're probably a little overpowered at the beginning, but you know what, I'll take it. I imagine most of this DLC stuff is going to be not well scaled. Is this where the key is? Hello. You probably have my key, don't you? And you're very simple to take down. Great. I just want my potions back mainly. I didn't have any other good gear besides that. Bye now. Oh, he hit targets. He truly became target practice today, didn't he? Down you go, that's very... Oh, blood all over the sword. It's like Dragon Age Origins. There's blood everywhere. Alright, let's get back our things. Again, I didn't exactly have too much on me, but I guess I'll take it and sell most of it later. And yeah, let's get out here. Can I use the Bittercup now because the quest is over? Potions! You cannot eat quests. I don't want to eat. I want to drink it. There we go. Completed the pit. Now let me drink my $2 of Creation Club content. Potion. Bittercup. Empty Bittercup added. Skills, not your map, you genius. And yeah, health has got up by 20 points and Magicka by negative 20. Well, there was Bittercup. Wasn't that fantastic content, folks? What I'm thinking now is we might go out and try and get a powerful weapon for ourselves, but just so we are as prepared as possible for our next quest and venture. We might as well sell some of the useless stuff we have and buy some more health potions. That'd be epic. Buy some more health potions. And then after a bit of buying and selling, we will decide what our next little venture will be. Are you excited for the video, folks? I'm excited. Put away your sword. So there was Bittercup. If I had to review it, it was okay. It was alright. The effect you get from it is not as overpowered as it is in Morrowind. Like, boosting up an attribute by 20 is quite a considerable bit in Morrowind. And plus it lowering an attribute by 20. But if it's their least used, it's not that big of a deal. Depending on what your build is. Yeah, in Skyrim, it's kind of pathetic. It doesn't really do much. You can have the elven stuff, I guess. I have bone wool now, which is pretty thick and pog. I'll keep the champion's helmet. Actually, that's worth 600 gold. We're only just starting. We're starting all the Creation Club stuff and I'm just selling the gear I don't want already. Brilliant. That's how much I care about Creation Club content, don't I? And yeah, that's about all my man. You sell minor healing. I'll take as much as those. I'll take some stamina. And yeah, I guess we won't be banking too much on magic for this playthrough because I've kind of damaged my Magicka right off the bat now. I love when they're talking to you, they still follow you outside so they can finish their dialogue. We might try and go for a weapon. We might try and get Umbra. Sunder and Raker might be a tough tomb. Umbra could be difficult too because we probably have to kill an Ebony Warrior, so we might leave Umbra towards the end, I think. Will we get a Nick sound? we might get the Nick sound. Okay, so Nick sounds are apparently creatures that spawn in Solstheim. We'll do Solstheim later. That'll be a whole thing, but we need a lot of money for that. Okay, so what we are going to do is we're going to try and get the Lord's Mail, which I believe is like an armor you get from one of the like temple quest. I don't think it's a temple quest line. I think it's the Imperial faction quest line in Morrowind. You get the Lord's Mail. It's a very powerful piece of armor, but we need to go to Solitude for that. So we haven't even discovered Riverwood. We need to go to Riverwood, then travel to Whiterun, go to the stables, and then go to Solitude, and we will start the quest for the Lord's Mail. So we'll get some more powerful armor, and then after that, I believe we'll go and do another quest to get a powerful sword and weapon. Yes, the Lord's Mail, it's a very powerful enchanted piece of armor. I believe it's in Oblivion too, maybe? I believe there's a small little quest associated with it. So yeah, we will get that piece of armor and see if it's any good. Here's the standing stones. I believe these are the standard standing stones from the beginning of the game, right? I should probably get these. We might actually take the stealth abilities so we can become a very effective stealth archer. But this was fun. I'm actually going through all of Skyrim's Creation Club stuff. I mean, I bought the Anniversary Edition and I barely played any of those. All I use are like the very overpowered enchanted arrows that spawn everywhere. And also use the backpacks. And those are the only 2 Anniversary bits of content I use in like a standard full Skyrim playthrough. Hello? That's like a beehive in the tree. Can I get it? Oh! Well, I can search it and everything. Vacant beehive, well that's nice. I don't think I've ever seen a beehive in a tree in Skyrim. At least not recently. I like Skyrim, it's a very chill game, it's a very fun adventure. The only thing that annoys me about Skyrim is that when I'm running around and jumping and everything else, it's not increasing any particular skill. You know, you can sprint and things like that, but it's not increasing anything. I'm hoping that Bethesda see what Virtuous have done with Oblivion Remastered and have shown that like you can have a sprint function in your game but still have a speed stat and still have acrobatics and still have a fun gameplay experience. So Bethesda, please add those skills back. I would love it so much. I would love it. I would love it. But you know, you can sprint in Skyrim, so that's something. Might as well pick some flowers to get some alchemy to maybe sell some stuff for potions, to buy more healing potions because we might need loads. But yeah, we're just running twice from now. I can also pick up the supplies from the girl here in town and get some basic stuff we can sell for later, like Raylof's sister. I got it to snow in Riverwood the other day because of a glitch. It was very cool. Oh, thank God I'm not doing the main quest to make dragons spawn because that would just make this painful. More painful than it needs to be. Isn't the sister like over here? There she is. Hello, cook. I've been saying the word cook too much in like videos recently. I need to cut back on the cook content. The cook content. It sounds like cuss content. They're not circumcised. Give me your shit. By now. Ring of Minor Stamina. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Apparel. Increase your stamina by 20 points. Fuck, I'll take it. I will take that. Okay, now let's get on our nice merry way to Whiterun. Let's get on our nice Merry and Pippin way to Whiterun. And then travel to Solitude. And then go to the Castle Dower. We will try and find that ourselves instead of looking it up. I guess it's in some section of the castle. And then we can start the Lord's Mail quest. Yeah, the Bone Mold is kind of sick. Look, I know Bone Mold is like included already with a Solstheim. It's like a specific Creation Club thing, right? I still need to properly fully play through Solstheim in Skyrim. There's a lot of Skyrim I need to play. But if I'm playing the game more often now, then maybe that's stuff we can get to in the future. By the way, I'm not like stopping playing Morrowind or anything. I just like exploring other Elder Scrolls games for a moment to change things up. You know what I mean? I'm still playing Elder Scrolls at the end of the day. I love this series. It's very epic and very cool. But it's fun to be staring at other things in my video editor some days that's not just Morrowind, so you know. There it is, nice old boring Whiterun in the middle of plains. It's called Whiterun because there's a river that flows through it, and it's the White River running through, so it's Whiterun. I actually do think that's the origin. Oh yeah, they're killing the giant, but they're pricks. Anyway, is the weather cleared up quick? That's all I can talk about now. I'm just talking about the weather now in Skyrim. I'm very good at commentary. Hello. How are ya? Nice hoe. The tool is nice as well. Haha, you said your wife's a horse, I know, as you. Oh, I need to go to the carriage. I don't actually need to go to Whiterun. Ew. Let's go to Solitude.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage and ask for your hand in marriage. Solitude.
And we'll be off.
Why is Solitude very cheap to go to? It's the capital, isn't it?
Solitude? Beautiful old city.
First time to Solitude, you're going to see a fella get his head chopped off. Enjoy this. And then it'll never happen again, ever. Look at the God's rays, isn't that beautiful? Skyrim still looks pretty feckin' good, and I'm probably just saying that because I usually play games like Morrowind. So, of course, something with a bit of foliage is going to look monstrously better. But, you know, I do still think this game looks pretty. I try not to get too caught up in visuals and games and fidelity and all that kind of crap, because I think gameplay is king over most things. But you know, Skyrim, it's a looker.
Tell them he didn't do it.
He did it, chop his head off, haha. Anyway, I don't need to see a beheading today. You can see loads of those online for free. Don't do that, folks. Mickey D doesn't advocate for watching beheadings online. Aren't I a good YouTuber? Making sure you stay away from danger. Gets all the nightshades. You should eat the nightshade that grows along. It makes your skin look very nice. Hello there, everyone. I don't know who he is. I just said hello to him though. Sometimes it's nice to say hello to people you don't know. So I'm assuming the castle dower. This is the castle. Is there a dower in this castle that I need to find? Hello.
We've got one of those rebels.
That's... I wasn't expecting him to say that to me. Blue Palace. This isn't a castle. It's a palace. Oh shit, I forgot. You caught me, I'll pay off my bounty. Great. I stole a bit of fucking moss and they arrested me. I guess we're here, like this isn't the castle. Oh, here's the castle there. No, I meant to do that. Speedrunning strats. See, I thought it was like it's a palace, not a castle. Legend of the Red Eagle. I don't believe this is it. Yeah. I said letter, there's a letter to Tullius we need to find. Find Red Eagle Sword. Yeah, that's like a different quest.
The Winking Skeever's got warm beds and heat.
Winking Skeever. It just sounds like the blinking foreskin. Mixed unit tactics. I don't care about Tullius. I'm not joining your stupid Civil War. It's not a fun quest line. I did the Civil War quest line recently. Here's the letter. The fun thing about it is that when you take over, like, say, Whiterun, for example, the game can bug out. So, essentially, none of the future quests would work in relation to the Civil War. And none of my icons appeared on the map for Whiterun after the battle, and the combat music just played over and over and over again. I had to do so many dumb little fixes to make sure that bug didn't happen. And if anyone's wondering if you ever had that bug before, the one thing that fixed it for me was taking a bounty job from the fella in the Whiterun, you know, the Cloud District thing. Take a bounty job from the Jarl Steward, and that fixed it for me. So if that helps one person out there, then you know what? That helps one person out there. General Tullius. General Tullius Fullius. During these times of war, I strongly believe it is important to inspire our population through a show of military strength and pageantry. To the younger among us, nothing is as inspiring as the sight of an imperial soldier wearing the finest armors our empire has ever set its hands to. It is for the reason I am formally requesting that several imperial relics be placed back into the service of the empire and distributed among high-ranking officials, or me to pilfer. We must do all we can to inspire awe and help galvanize, I love that word, the image of our cause among the populace. It has come to my attention that a particular artifact, the armor of Morahans, gift of Kinnerus, also known as the Lord's Mail, has recently gone missing. It is believed a group of Redguard mercenaries have stolen it with the aim to sell to the highest bidder. They were lastly travelling south towards Fort Greymore. Interesting. I was like, yeah. So find these mercenaries and reclaim the Lord's Mail. That's kind of what it's named after, because it's a region in Skyrim, Micky. Wear it proudly. Show the people that Kinnerus favours the realm of the Empire. Emperor Titus? Emperor Titus Meaty 2 from Final Fantasy X. And he put his trademark classic laugh at the end of the note. Okay, so we have the quest now for the Lord's Mail, I hope. Gift of Kinnereth. There she is. Band of mercenaries are rumoured to have it. I shall locate their whereabouts and see if I can find the artifact. Okay, now is Greymore particularly far away? Confront the Elikir mercenaries, a treasured imperial relic found. Okay. Oh, there it is, I see it. Yeah, confront the Elikir mercenaries. It's not too far outside Whiterun. Sometimes it's hard to find the fucking map marker in Skyrim. I was going around the place to beg and look for us. Okay, let's try and find mercenaries. Oh, isn't this nice? Isn't this a nice little evening? It's a evening sun. Evening sun. I don't know why I'm singing Pearl Jam. Evening sun. Isn't it nice? The plains of Whiterun. Oh, it's so beautiful. What's a feckin' mud crab? Take my champion sword of bounty, you heathens! I know. You're splashing in the water, splish splash, I am taking a bath. A gamer taking a bath, who feckin' thought you'd ever see the day, huh? I can't wait to do some of the Oblivion creations too. Ghost of the Tribunal is going to be very interesting, because that seems like it has a little bit of heft to it. A little bit? Oh god. Oh, you have a lot of health. My sword is floating. Do I have to travel all the way back? I love Skyrim. I love it, I do. I love Skyrim. I play it when I'm doing a poo, cause you can do that with a Steam Deck or a Nintendo Switch. Actually wouldn't recommend you that. If you drop in the toilet, it's a whole ordeal. Your family will start screaming. Yeah, listen, we're going to go back and we're going to try him again. I think this time I'm going to beat him. You might be asking, Mickey, how do you know you're going to be defeating him in one fell swoop? Listen, I have my strategy as the Elder Scrolls expert. As the aforementioned Skyrim expert. We'll show the Starfield subreddit who's boss, huh? Take you on, you fuckers! Where are ye? Bye now. Cleveland show, oh. Going on like butterflies. Cleveland show. Hello, you're strong. Bang. Bang, bang. Look at me, I'm so powerful. I'm so prepared for this battle before me. Oh, scimitars. Boy, the scimitars even in base Skyrim look like fucking children's toys. The Liquor Mercenary chest. Redguard clothes? That's nothing like Cyrus's attire, which we did find in the last video, Skyrim survival mode. If you want to watch that, I will link that down below. And you see, it looks like a fucking tie, doesn't it? I'm not making fun of Redguard culture, but it looks a little flimsy, you know what I mean? Anything that doesn't look like Nordic inspired in this game looks very flimsy. But yes, I did do the Creation Club quest for Cyrus's attire from Redguard. If you care about that, link down below. Dude, stabbed you through the hoods. And we got another level up. Epic. Something on the map wanting to kill me. Here's the chest. Now, the Lord's Mail Cursed. Look at this. It looks like the fucking muscles from Batman and Robin. It's only missing the little nipples. Looks nice. Oh, that's a strong back. That's a strong, well-detailed back. Wearer suffers a 50 reduction to health, stamina, and magicka. So I guess we have to cure the effect on his bracer. I guess we'll take that. That's unique, I suppose. Something must have killed me. It is one of the only feckin' things I can defeat on expert difficulty, mud crabs. Oh, we got a note, didn't we? It's gonna be a lot of notes today because, you know, can't have voice acting. As we discussed, this armor is extremely valuable. Protect it at all costs. You and your men should sleep in shifts in order to prevent any surprises and dispose of anyone you do not recognize. We cannot be found out. The buyer will be traveling to meet you in the coming days. We stand to make a small fortune and you and your men will get the proper cut of the profits as agreed. The loss of such an artifact will bring disgrace to the Empire and we should all be proud. Please be aware it is extremely important that you not put this armor on. I did not believe the stories, but when I put it on, I was overcome with an uneasy fatigue. Do not tell the prospective buyer about this lest they change their minds. Let them seek out Kinnert's blessing themselves. So we do have to seek out a blessing to fix the armor, which is kind of cool. There's like a small little additional little quest to this. Oh, we just go to Kinnert's Shrine in Solitude and then we just cure it there. I thought we'd like go through a shrine or something.
I'm not interested, Jounrey. It doesn't matter how many...
He's not interested in Jounrey. Jounrey, please don't take Sorex away, Jounrey. I feel like such a consumer doing all the Creation Club stuff at once. You know what I mean? I feel very consumerist. Consumer-pilled. I should be cancelled just for saying that. This place is very claustrophobic, but cool. I've never been in here, I don't think. This is nice. This is very nice. I never would have seen this otherwise. Anyway, Kinnerus. Did you just say they ate the vines? You don't like Talos? You filthy milk drinker. The Lord's Mail has been cleansed, and blessings of Kinnerus upon me. So what does it do now that it's healed? 49 armor raising. Opponents in melee range have 5 points of health absorbed per second. Increases poison resistance and magic resistance. So there it is, folks. The Lord's Mail actually looks kind of fucking sweet. It looks nice of you with big bulging muscles. Oh yeah, that's something. It kind of contrasts badly with my bone mold stuff, but you know what now? We'll take it for now. We'll take it for now. Let me see it in the nice old Solitude daytime. There versus the Lord's Mail. I can't look around while I'm sitting down. That's very bad for videos. There it is, the Lord's Mail. It looks very nice.
It's full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Battlefield is full of distractions. He's been very distracted by playing Battlefield 1. He doesn't play the modern Battlefield games because they're kind of shy. He's just distracted by playing Battlefield 1 because, you know, it's not bad. Sorry. Yeah, so I guess now we have to find another piece of Creation Club content. Very kind of short quest, that one. Just find the chest and, yeah, bits of rising and lore building. At least we get some rising with us, so that's something. We might try and get Goldbrand or something. I want to get like a good sword. There's the Bow of Shadows. Oh, the Bow of Shadows is from Nocturnal. Interesting. So I think we'll go for the Bow of Shadows. Speaking to the Jarl's Steward in Dragon's Reach. Wait, Dragon's Reach? Yeah, Dragon's Reach is Whiterun. We speak to the Jarl's Steward? Do we ask him about like rumors or something? So it seems like the way we get that quest, the Bow of Shadows, is by talking to the Jarl's Steward. That's what the UESP says, and the UESP is very reliable. I will never, ever, ever doubt the UESP. They're a good bunch of lads. Love the UESP, hate the fandom website, simple as. Boo-do-boo-boo. There we have a nice little bit of armor set before us, and we're only level 3. That's not bad. Hello. I'd like to hire ya. I know I can just fast travel, yeah, because I discovered the stables. Do that, save your money. So talk to the steward. I don't think I've ever like recognized any quests like this with talking to the steward in Whiterun. Interesting. We'll see what happens when we get there. Maybe it is now like an extra little thing. Maybe he just says like basic dialogue like here's a note. I found the lesser. Read it. Hello. He's looking at nothing. He's standing so proud looking at fuck all. It is a nice mountain to be fair. It's not the biggest mountain. You could be looking at a better mountain. Your job's shite. Ba-dee-dee-da-doo. Blah blah blee. Blee blah blue. Blah 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 blee. City's closed with the dragon's boss. I've news. I've Huey Lewis on the news about the dragon. He's coming for you and your family. I think somebody said before in the comments they've actually failed that speech check before, so I believe it is failable. I've never failed it before. One of these videos we're going to fail it, and it is going to be a monumental day. Give me your tundra cotton.
Give me your money.
Haha, someone's getting bullied. You show him, girl. You put him in his place. Dragon's Reach. Dragon. Oh, we're going to have to go through the whole, like, why are you disturbing the Jarl? It's because of dragons. Great, I can't wait to do this. Can't wait to go through this unskippable dialogue. Why are you disturbing our council? I just want to play my Creation Club content.
I just think we need more information.
Oh, she called me Sarah? That's nice. Hello.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads? Is there anything you need from me?
Of course.
This is it, right?
In this note.
Yay! That would be it. That's definitely it. In the shadows, fuck off. Go away, Jarl. You're annoying me. Read the steward's note. So there we go. I knew it was going to be just talk to him and he gives you a note, right? Steward's note. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. Yeah, it's not because there's limitations in your dialogue system. It's definitely because you just didn't want to talk in front of the Jarl. In the event, the information I receive is incredible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Oh no, that'd be terrible. Now, while we all take threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible the source is. And with everything that's happened as it lays, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on our counter, look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of meat, and leftover breadcrumb to be sure nothing is tainted. You'll have the cooks check over it. Do you mean like taste test it? So if they die, that's what they used to do back in the day, and in the now in some places. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation. Taylor swiftly. Let's go. So yeah, Arcadia's Cauldron. Is that the Ataxia lady that's just like here in town? I assume it is. Okay. I think I knew it was going to be a note. Here's this note. Everton is there for you. I mean, the people hired to do these Creation Club bits of creations, they're only working within their means, so I can't like complain about it too much. But again, it is being sold under Bethesda's name, so there is some sort of quality assurance to be criticized. I'm not blaming too much the mod creators, because I believe like all these creations and stuff were released around the time when Bethesda were kind of setting the prices themselves, I believe. Now they kind of put it on the modders' opus. It's like now it's like, oh, it's the modders, they decide the price, so if it's bad, go blame them, not us, haha. Anyway, do you have the letter? You have the business ledger. Read the business ledger copy. The business ledger copy. So who bought poison? Potion of extreme healing. Stamina potion, Commander Kaya's. Lydia, potion of strength. I like this. Potion of true shot for Ayla. Potion of magicka for the mage. Potion of enhanced stamina. It's probably telling me in the marker up above. Priest of Arcade, violent poison. The Prince of Arcade bought a poison. Farnigar, Enchanter was just cold for the Breton Ranger. Blacksmith's potion for Warmaiden. This all kind of makes sense. I like this. It's a nice little bit of a Whiterun world building. Bellathor, potion of haggling. Does he use the potion of haggling on customers? That's interesting. That's clever. I like that. Yeah, there's a stable. Malign lingering poison, but there was also like a poison from the Priest of Arcade. Virulent. I need to look up virulent because that means strong, right? Extremely severe or harmful. Shouldn't I be going after the priest? Why is he poisoning people? Or maybe they're putting people to sleep because they're working like healing. It actually is a map marker. Oh, so we can either check the Hall of the Dead or the stables. Let's check the stables first because my intuition was right. Oh, it's very basic intuition. Cole Phelps, I am not. I'm not going to cheat on my wife with a German. That game was strange, but I love Eleanor. Get over the wall. There ain't gonna be another Nord on my wall. Jump! Oh, for fun. This is why I want acrobatics. Fall down. There you go. You're just pain from like the smallest little fall, you baby. Hello. Don't mind me, Harsey. I need to go for this. Oh, there's someone dead here. Feck me. So, what's the stables? And oh. Stable hands nose. Is this going to be like, I think someone's after me, I'm going to die? I bet you the note's going to say that. Let's do detect life. That's very nice. I'll never use that, but listen, I'll learn it. Stable hands nose. I can't read it, game. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Yeah, thanks. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scares aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. What's that supposed to mean? I have twinkish qualities. I'll get by. I'll tell the shopkeeper got bucked by a wild one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandit always poke fun at my face saying I look like a newborn baby. He did. He's like, I have twin qualities. I'll be a stable boy. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables and not at the Silent Moon's camps. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best to stay in character until I'm well cleared the city gates. Yep, he's doing the thing. Well, I hope it doesn't sneak up on me while I wait yet. Why does Skyrim always do this? It's a horrible method of writing. Smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find them. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time though for a guy like me. Yep. He's like, well, I hope I don't get killed when I go to meet my benefactor. They always write the letter just before they die. There's like a mine or something just outside Helgen. It's like one of the first mines you do. Outside Helgen on the way to Whiterun and stuff like that. And it has a guy standing under like rocks. And it's just like the rocks have been making weird sounds. I hope they don't fall on me. And you find this journal next to him and there's rocks falling on him. It's so bad it's funny, you know what I mean? It's a horrible writing method. I don't purvey myself as much as a writer or as much as a good writer. But it's like, could you just come up with something better than that? Oh no, I'm dying as they write the letter. There's literally a letter in Skyrim that's like, somebody stops writing to say like, what's that noise? And they wrote that down. They wrote that down in the notes. It's the funniest thing. Bible. I do want to get a powerful sword soon, I think. I want to be able to defeat some enemies in expert mode and not drop down the difficulty. Like, it's mostly because I'm starting with level 1. If I had a powerful character, I'd probably be able to take down those elite care warriors and the piss hounds. But I want to start with level 1 fresh because I think that's an interesting way of starting off videos, you know. You see me getting all the items for myself instead of starting off with a very powerful character and all that. I don't know, unless people prefer that. I don't know, people might buy mud crabs. I can take you out. Oh, poor fella. I knocked him into the floor. They weren't even attacking me. I feel bad now. They're doing so much damage to me. The mud crabs have hands in this game. Well, they're claws, not hands, but you know. So here is a little tomb. I'm guessing our Creation Club content is just going to be outside this tomb in a chest or something. That's how it seems to be going for now. Some of these Creation Club items do have like dungeons and stuff associated with them, but the Lord's Mail and stuff doesn't. Even the Crusader armor for Oblivion, which we'll see in a future video, doesn't have like a dungeon associated with it. You just find it on a bandit on the floor. It's so pathetic. Oh yeah, in the Oblivion video too, we will encounter the Grey Fox Cowl creation, and that's going to be a funny one. Or that's going to be really interesting. You're going to love that. So I played some of these creations, but not all. You know, I get curious doing casual Skyrim playthroughs. What's this creation like? What's this like? But I didn't play the main ones. I did not play Ghost of the Tribunal or Gates of Oblivion. Hello, bandits. Oof. You're saying you're gonna rip me open at Tress? Not to me. Oh, I'm into that. Down you go, killing balding bandits. My one joy. There, see, I'm taking down the bandits in expert mode now. Ebony arrow, okay. That's a powerful little arrow to have at level 3. Why did I say 3 properly there? Yeah, say 3 like the Irish way. Don't be ashamed to be an Irish, Micky. 3, there we go. Good lads. Assassin's Journal. Investigate Silent Moon's camp. Find the assassin on the upper floor at Dragon's Reach when the Jarl is unoccupied. We actually have to find the assassin. The bow has long been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece from Jarl to Kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor. And yet, it's been far too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Rare lass, Guile failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh but not the soul, and the game went on without incident. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to enter in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my frenulum string. Don't say that. Yes, the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, right? When the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to redraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has the chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that his breath is his last, and when I take my leave cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. I like this fella's racing. Or the assassin. I'm gendering the assassin. They could be non-binary or a girl. You never know. But I'm liking their writing style. That was a fun book to read. It was a bit creative. Yeah, find the assassin in the upper floor of Dragon's Reach. When the Jarl is unoccupied, I guess unoccupied means when he's like going to bed. We're gonna make a save, because this could be a tough assassin. You going to bed, Jarl? It's fucking 12 AM. Go to bed. Go to bed, Alex. Nighty night. Bedtime.
So you were
Oh, because I didn't do... Yeah.
But it's none of my
The Dargan destroyed Helgen.
That was right.
Oh, I have to sit through this
What
shit.
do you say now?
Can you tell I love Skyrim's main quest?
Against
Oh,
the
it's so
dragon?
good.
I'll return to my duties.
Ah, he said duties.
Take this as a
Studded he gave me Imperial armor.
Let's go find
Oh, I know what side you're on.
my court wizard.
Great.
He's been looking into a matter related to these.
Let's go find your
dragons.
boyfriend. Or isn't your boyfriend fucking Nazim? There actually is a theory for Skyrim that Nazim is like doing coitus with the Jarl. That's a true theory. I say true theory as in that's like a big theory that people believe in the Skyrim community. So that's nice. They're making yaoi fantasies with the Jarl and Nazim. Yeah, fill me in, ho ho. You're filling up someone else, Jarl. I know what you're up to.
When I say fetch, straight
All
to
right.
the point. I learned of a certain stone.
Great.
tablet.
Now, can you go to bed?
Right
So
now,
much
finding
talking.
burials.
Go to bed.
Before it's too late.
I want to get my Creation Club content. Oh, that's the Skyrim logo because I'm playing Skyrim. Okay, now are you going to bed? Okay, I think he's going to bed. Alright, so the assassin should be around here. I believe you might have to go into like his room quarters place, and then we'll find the assassin. Hopefully, we might have to exit and re-enter.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'm watching over you right now, so be fucking careful, pal. Where are you going? You going back to sit down? Let's give me a map marker now.
What is it that you need?
Oh, the assassin's just up here. Okay. I thought we actually had to look around and find them, but no, the game is just like, here they are. Where do we wait here? Ooh. Is this somewhere I wait? For the assassin to reveal themselves? Or do they appear here? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go outside. That's gonna hurt me a lot. We're gonna go outside, we're gonna wait. We're gonna come back in just to get rid of their fucking stupid main quest script. And we're gonna see if this helps the assassin spawn. There's the Jarl. The fact that he's like sitting down there. Yeah, because he's eating food. Surely the assassin is there now, like aiming at them. This would be the perfect time to fucking aim at someone and try to assassinate him.
I knew it.
There you are. Hello. I am. I'm doing all your work for you. I'm gonna level up so I can get some healing. Give me more stamina. It's very useful ability. More sneak, stealth archering and all that. Very powerful in Skyrim. Very OP. Boom! I actually took out an enemy in expert mode. Was a difficult foe. Bow of Shadows. It looks like an ebony fucking bow with a bit of glass on it. Retrieve the bow. 40 ebony arrows. Okay, that's pretty fucking OP. A mage hood with no enchantment on it. So that's interesting. Speak to the Earl Steward. I did this. Will I actually get a reward from this now? I saved the Jarl's life. You should be very thankful. I did loads of things for the Jarl today. Boom. Hello, you.
I serve
I'm Guru Larry.
Steward.
I found the assassin.
You've done us a great service.
Thank you.
Here is your reward.
Okay, now let's check the Bow of Shadows. That should be pretty good. 25 points of damage. Weapon draws 20% faster and casts invisibility for 30 seconds. That's OP. So does it cast invisibility like when I shoot an arrow? Hello. That's stupid overpowered. Okay. You see him hidden now. Well, we just found one of the most overpowered items in Skyrim. We're guessing pretty fucking powerful. Nice. Now, I think what I want to do next is guess a weapon, like a sword of some sort. We already got a weapon that's a bow, but I want to get a different weapon. So we might go for the Ice Blade of the Monarch. And I know the Ice Blade is a powerful sword you can get, like Norse in Morrowind. It's in like some big tomb. So we need to go to Candleheart Hall in Windhelm. I know where we're going, so it's actually a nice little cozy place in the town of Racism. Which is pretty much a lot of the towns in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls in general, but this place especially. This is like a nice little encounter you can get if you don't fast travel during this quest. Oh, she actually is sending gears to Riverwood. Would you look at this? And also when the dragon attacks outside Whiterun, you also get an encounter too with her there. With the, you know, with the guards. So some people might miss that if they're fast traveling out of Whiterun immediately. Windhelm. Candleheart Hall. I want to get the Ice Blade on the Monarch. Hopefully there's like a dungeon associated with this, because I want to get some levels. I want to get some good levels and experience and gameplay behind us. I'd like to hire, yeah, my man. I'd like to go to Windhelm. Not Winterhold!
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Oh, so he doesn't actually confirm the sale until you get in the back.
And we'll be off.
That's nice. That's a nice mechanic. Ever been to Windhelm? No, it's shite. Don't go there. Alright, Candleheart Hall. I know where places in Skyrim are. And it's a good thing we're discovering Windhelm, because we'll have to travel to Solstheim at some point, because I believe for one of the quests we need to talk to Master Neloth. And I believe she's situated in Solstheim. And we also want to encounter the Nyx Hounds. I want to see what they're like, because they're just enemies. I thought they'd be like a pest, but no, they're just like an enemy encounter, so that'll be interesting to see. This has been a very interesting video so far. You come here, you're not wanted to eat our food. You fucker women. Candleheart Hall. Now there should be a journal or a letter here that should start us on a quest. 2 days come and gone, for the age of oppression is just about done. Tilted Scale, is that it? At Candleheart Hall in Windhelm, I found a book that mentioned a set of valuable armor that was stashed away at Yagram's Overlook. I don't think it's this quest. Tilted Scales. Let me look that up and see what this is. Tilted Scales is for Dragon Scale. I believe that's just a custom thing. We need to find another journal. But there's a few bits of Creation Club content there. If you're ever exploring like an inn in Skyrim and you have Anniversary installed, then definitely look around inns and stuff like that, because that's where they have the majority of these little letters. You piss off, I want this. The killer of kings.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Very poignant, very good writing. Oh, you must have gotten an Emmy for that, hot hot. Here we go. I think this is it. Olaf and the dragon. Is this it? The Norfolk one-eyed dragon possessed the gift.
Every night.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh. Are you enjoying your nice meal of steak and an axe? I'm sure you are. Here we go, you have the journal right next to you. It's not uncommon these days to see warriors of great renown pass through Candleheart Hall. Beckoned by the clarion call of war, many of them seat themselves by the fire, order their spirit of choice, and regale the patrons with stories of their triumphs. It is, however, a strange thing to watch such a tale write itself in front of you, but that is precisely what happened when two legendary warriors, Grenwulf the Brawler and Holric Frostsword, sat down at the table beside me. Perhaps it was the mead that shortened their tempers, but it did not take long for a spirited argument to become heated. Grenwulf, a brawler famous for fighting with only his fists, had compared Holric to a soldier who fires a trebuchet, a man who is only as dangerous as the tool he employs. Holric, for his part, cut right through Grenwulf's claim. If the brawler relied only on his hands, then he should drink his mead from his palm and slice his bread with his fingernails. Not to mention, there are things in this world, Holric said, that fists alone cannot kill, even if that fist belongs to Randagulf himself, whereas his sword, the Ice Blade of the Monarch, was blessed by the strength of the frost itself and could cut through the walls of ice that lined the edge of the world. Grenwolf scoffed at the notion, claiming that no man or beast had yet to survive a single punch. It was then that the divines, or perhaps darker minds, offered a resolution. A warrior came bursting through the doors, claiming a monstrous spider had taken root in the Kronvanger cave, claiming 3 in his hunting party. His widened eyes and his frowned lips, telltale signs of fear, spoke volumes to us all. It was a warning few would fail to heed. But our 2 heroes saw it as something else entirely, an opportunity to settle their disputes. And so the next morning they departed for Kronvanger Cave. 3 weeks have passed since. In my life I have written tales of valour and tragedy, and those that are one and the same, and while the final chapter of Grenwolf and Holric had yet to be written, I fear this may fall into the latter category, as neither has saw fit to return. They're both fake. She was loud. She just yelled Ulfric very loudly and brought me back into the real world. I believe this is it. Yeah, I should travel to the cave and find out what became of them. They went to travel to defeat a dangerous spider. We'll see if this spider is in any way difficult for us to take on. Now we have some decent gear. Look at me. I look like the biggest creation club shill at the moment, and it's only gonna get better. The butcher could be around any corner. I can't believe the Dragonborn was the Bay Harbor butcher. I know all the Gen Z jokes. Hey Gen Z, you should watch all of Dexter, including the final season. It's very much worth watching. I promise. So the ice blade on the Monarch, I remember actually finding this ice blade when I was like playing Morrowind as a kid on the old shitty laptop that could run Morrowind, so you know, that was something. Couldn't run modern games, but it could run Morrowind. That's probably why I have such love and affinity for that game, because it was the only thing I could run back on my old Acer. I remember finding the ice blade on the Monarch. I believe it's very much north of the map, maybe around Dagenfell, and you find it in a tomb. It is associated with a quest that you have to like get for somebody, but I kept the sword because it's extremely powerful. And I like that they brought it over to Skyrim, and it's also one of the most powerful swords in Skyrim too, from the looks of it, so I guess we'll have another overpowered weapon set before us to get, so that'll be nice. I have a feeling if we're getting Umbra, we're going to need to take out an Ebony Warrior. Isn't the Ebony Warrior already in Skyrim? They are, but they don't have the Umbra sword. Yeah, which is interesting. So maybe they have us now in this creation. I want to discover this location. There's like a bear here, right? Yeah, I believe there's a bear here. Stay away from that. It looks like a saber cat, not a bear. Run away, run away, run away. There was a bear in the big shabby house. Oh, feck, it is a saber cat. Run, run, run. Oh, great. What a perfect time to be out of stamina. Can you play Skyrim isometrically? Probably not well. Okay, hopefully the saber cat doesn't follow me through the cave. I don't think it should. The giant's kind of walking towards me, but he is not a threat. What's this? Silver. Hey! I can identify my Skyrim morals. I'm a Skyrim expert. Kronvanger Cave. Okay, there's spider eggs literally all over the place outside, so let's go and see what our bow of shadows is actually like and see if it's any good against our spider brethren. We also have the ebony arrows, so we can use those. Bang. Okay. Pretty powerful so far. Pretty powerful. My sneak skill is awful. But you know. Bye. 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 Bye, love. Bye. Bye, love. I'm singing the Cars. I'm not singing about boy love. I'm singing bye, love. Bye, bye, love by the Cars, you know. Great band. I'm also talking about boy love. Anyway. Okay, we actually have a nice little tomb. We have a nice little tomb. See, I want like more dungeons and experiences and stuff to go through. Like, I hate when it's just like, here's a lesser and there's a chest in the overworld and there's your item. That's us. They do try to... Okay, I couldn't actually see that my bow was drawn. So I just fired into the floor. I forgot what I was going to say. I was on a tangent of useless crap. So I like that there's a bit of a dungeon here, you know, there's a bit of gameplay. There's a nice little bit of world building with the writing and everything else. There was a few fun little journals and things that had a bit of creative writing to us, so, you know, that's something. I do like my lore. Skyrim is pretty decent lore building, but not writing in, like, NPCs and quests anyway. Like, the lore building in Elder Scrolls is always pretty excellent, and Skyrim has some great books and world building along with it, but, when you're actually talking to like NPCs and stuff like that, it could be a little bit bare bones and basic, but that's just Skyrim, innit? I love this game, but I have my issues with it, you know what I mean? I'm an equal opportunities Elder Scrolls purveyor of complaining about useless shite. Bang! Will you feckin' stop giving me kill cams? It's not Call of Duty! There you go. Gave me like 3 kill cams for one spider who went up inside her, eating her curds and whey. That's the story, right? This video is not seeing ads. Brood lair. Oh yeah, here's your agoraphobia warning. It's very late to be putting this in for the spider section. If you're afraid of spiders, you've already clicked off. Let's be honest, you didn't click off because of the spiders, you clicked off because I'm annoying. Bye, spider. Down with Ulfric, the slayer of Poon. Defeat the web mother? That sounds hot. But the feckin' kill cams. Just cut it out. You can turn them off, can you? I'll leave them on. They're fun to complain about. Where's your mammy? Where's your mother? I kinda wasted all my good arrows on like basic enemy. Hello, that's a scary looking spider. Uh-oh. The nice thing about spiders is they can't go through like the small little hole gaps in the wall, so we can exploit some sneaking. We can exploit some... Oh no, don't fire your arrow. Bye, pal. Bye, bot. Yeah, see, this is what we do. Oh! Haha. Stupid little prick, see what I mean? Wait, there's somebody there. Somebody's attacking him. Oh, it's a ghosty ghost fella that's helping me out. Thank you, buddy. Anyway, yeah, very easy. Oh, she was spitting out like apparitions of spiders, shaped in the shape of poison. Oh, and she killed the ghosts. I don't know how that's possible, but she did it. Stop missing, Micky. You're supposed to show the gamers that you're good at game. Oh my god, miss again, why don't you? Oh, the biggest feckin' target in the world. Defeat the web monster. I defeated her. Hello, boys. How are you? Hello, Grenwolf. Oh, they both died. You pathetic bastards. Varlet Stone. Conjure Undying Ghost. Interesting. It's actually not a bad conjuration ability to have, yeah, because it is based on your attributes, so we might be able to cast that. It'll be very weak. But yeah, we can cast this. Hrolric's Note. 19 points of damage. Okay, that's not as much as I thought, but 30 points of frost damage, health and stamina. I also don't have many skills spec'd out in one-handed for the moment, and I believe you can smith that sword to make it more powerful. So the fits are Ranagolf. Melee. Do 20% more damage. Block 20% more damage with your shield. Interesting. I'll equip those. That's a good item. It looks nice too. It looks very nice. Caught in the web. Caught in the web. And I'm to blame. My favourite Spurs player is Harry Kane. I played the Monarch. Oh, see, the damage has gone up a bit. That's something. So I guess this has the ability to be one of the strongest swords. It does have a very powerful enchantment. Actually looks kind of nice. It looks kind of cool. So yeah, that's something. So there is the Ice Blade of the Monarch. Oh, they got notes. I guess I'll read their fucking notes. Alright, Hrolric. Grenwolf's always been beyond stubborn. On top of that, he lacks patience. When a man like him fails to open a jar, he smashes the glass rather than rely on a cloth for a better grip. In Grenwolf's mind, using that cloth is a weakness. In my mind, it's far better not to have your food covered in broken glass. It's a shame because I think he has the talent to be a good swordsman, but his foolish pride won't allow him to admit it. It's very telling. He wrote that about him just before he died. Let's read the notes that Glenrolf read. Hrolric thinks there's things I can't punch through, but I've punched through walls and I've punched through men. I don't care how thick your armor is, my knuckles are thicker. They're hard and calloused and ugly as a Draemra, but they get the job done no matter what. At least he's determined. I met a warrior who claimed to have the most impenetrable armor ever known to man, but when we fought, I punched him so hard the shockwaves rearranged every bone in his body to the point his toes were coming out of his ears. But even if the armor doesn't give, the man inside is as soft as jelly. Like an I have no mouth and I'm a screamed creature. A spider ain't much different. It's got hard parts and it's got soft parts. When I ball my fist and puts all my weight on my back foot, there's nothing anyone can do. Well, he's dead, isn't he? Bye, pal. Yeah, there's the Ice Blade of the Monarch. We did that quest. I guess now we can go for Chisanir? Chisanir? I'm gonna say Chisanir because I believe that is a fun way to pronounce this, and probably is the way you actually pronounce it, so who knows. Give me back my Ice Blades. How are we doing on carrying capacity? Not great. Not great. We might need to sacrifice some of our bone mold stuff to sell. And we might actually go back to Whiterun and do a bit of selling and all that good stuff to get a bit of carry weight. And then we can go about our business and get another item. We're actually good at speeding through these. I thought these would like take a while. But yeah, this dungeon, rather small. I don't know if this dungeon was made specifically for this Creation Club item, because there's not much in this dungeon. There's just spiders, then a boss at the end, then one chest. And a ghost, I guess. So maybe it was made just specifically for the Creation Club bits of content, because I don't remember otherwise. But yeah, there's this. That's something. Yeah. The next item, let's see what we're guessing. Chisanir is a great sword artifact that is acquired through the Lost Paladin quest. It is a 5 megabyte size creation, so this is going to be tiny. Weapon can be found southeast of Riften. Is there a quest associated with it? Okay, the Lost Paladin. This quest does not appear in your journal. Okay, so we need to actually find the ruin. It's a Nordic ruin called Forelhost. It is right behind Riften. Okay, it is not too far from Riften at all, so we need to go to that place. But first, yeah, we will go to Whiterun, we will sell off some stuff, and we shall travel to Riften and find our sword. Interesting, there's no like quest for it, so you need to be very obtuse in the creation menu if you downloaded it from bosses. So yeah, I'm assuming this is just going to be on the body of an enemy, so.
Go find what you're looking for. Everything's for on the.
I don't care about your fucking business. Click on this.
Some may call this junk.
Yeah. No, do you have some nice potions from it? You do not. Brilliant. We had the empty Bittercup. It is just no waste, no value. I guess you can place it in your house if you want. You can have my pets. I'm not going to do much smithing or anything else. Yeah, that's all we have for... We have a little bit of carry weight now. We have a bit of buying and selling. And yeah, let's go guess our other sword and see if this creation is worth it. I guess people are saying this sword is also pretty overpowered. So, we'll see what it's like. We'll see what it's like when we get it. Actually, can I... Like, if I have a piece of steel, if I have steel, I can make it, like, fine, which is 1 point to damage. I won't upgrade that now. Maybe we can do it later. Hello, I want to go to Riften.
Where do you want to go?
I have a rift in my ass, didn't he? I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I don't know what I'm saying. The Ice Blade looks nice on my back or something. Alright, so there's like a cave behind here. There's a fort there. Is this the fort? It did say on the map the fort was around back here. So I'm going to go back behind the town and see what we can find. On the map, it did seem to be very close to Riften, so... So far, do I feel very Morrowind inspired? Is this giving me much Morrowind nostalgia? I'll be dead honest, not really. It's not invoking much, here's the fucking angler quest. It's not invoking much nostalgia for Morrowind, or at least that prime connection to Morrowind. See, there's a cave here, but I don't think it's a cave. Talk to swims in deep water. Very creative name for an Argonian. It doesn't feel particularly Morrowindy, it just feels like I'm playing Skyrim because that's what I'm doing, I guess. Very insightful remarks coming from you, Micky, but genuinely that's what it feels like. It still feels very Creation Clubby. There's a dragon area here. Nightingale Hall. Okay, that's for the Dark Brotherhood, I'm assuming. Or the Thieves Guild, yeah, because it's behind Riften, not the Dark Brotherhood. I thought it was the Dark Brotherhood because, like, the Nightingale armor looks very, like, assassin-y. It's very cool armor, so come on, Skyrim, jump up, go around the rocks. I just want to discover what this standing stone is and see if it's of any benefit towards my skills of being a Skyrim player. Hey, zombie! Bang! You can take my sword. I'm not much of like a two-handed weapon user in Skyrim. Yeah, he's the more flesh. That's Oblivion creation. I like having my hands free. You can become invisible. Well, my bow makes me invisible, so don't need that. Okay, so yeah, I might need to actually look up again where this fort is. One tick. Oh, it is the tomb kind of looking place. Okay. I thought it would be like a fort on the minimap, but it is this place right here. Alright, I know what I'm doing. So we have decent weapons and armor now. We're properly kitted out. Let's see if we can properly defend ourselves against some tough enemies. I imagine the guy holding our two-handed Chisanir sword is going to be a difficult old foe indeed. I'll be running around the mountain when she comes. I'm just running around mountains doing fuck all. I jump up onto this ledge. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. See, there it is. Do you think I'll be able to get up there? Skyrim's very annoying jumping around mountains mechanics. This is why I want the acrobatics back, Bethesda. This is why. I mean, they had jetpacks and stuff in Fallout 4 and Starfield, so they're bringing back some verticality in their games. Let's hope they bring it back for Elder Scrolls. Bring back levitation. At a jetpack creation club, Dwemmerize them. See, if they need like futuristic stuff, they can just write it around being Dwemer. That's kind of what they're doing for ESO. ESO is like android robot things that talk to you and everything else. And they just say, you know, it's Dwemer stuff, so, you know. Come on, get up, Duffel, get away with it. Okay, yeah, here he is, the Lost Paladin. Oh, here's a shout. I'm not going to be able to use it, but... Where are you? Hello, you're invisible. You're very strong. Give me health. And we have one. Can I put more into my Longblade? I guess we'll put skills into two-handed. 20% more damage, that is pretty powerful. So now our blade is doing... Yeah, 28. Okay, this is a pretty strong blade. I forgot that two-handed is actually the skill I should be investing in to make the sword stronger. Bang! Okay, yeah, this sword slaps. This sword is very good. 41 damage! Okay. Alright, 41 damage. I take it back, this is stupid OP. By the way, we are level 4. So there we go. Let's actually look at the sword in the menu. When equipped, grants 15% fire resistance, 10 absorb magic, slow regen, slow health regen during combat. That's kind of stupid overpowered. Alright, that's very powerful. Okay, so I think what we'll do next is the Umbra creation. We are getting through these quick. We actually don't have too many left, and I'm assuming the Ghost of Tribunal might be a little bit of a long one. I'm hoping anyway, so we'll see if that's in any way of a decent size, because so far these are kind of short and lackluster. Umbra is located in a new dungeon known as Champion's Rest. Here's a funny note that the USP wrote down for the Umbra quest. Umbra was destroyed at the climax of Lord of Souls, the second of 2 novels written by Greg Keyes. This took place in 4E48, over 100 years before the events of Skyrim, so the sword should be destroyed. But that was mentioned in the Elder Scrolls novels, which I'm sure a lot of people didn't read. I thought that was a dragon, it's just a small little bird, you think? Quest Vile Whisper starts reading the Vigilance Report in Champion's Rest, found in the mountains northeast of Riften. Champion's Rest. So we're kind of in the right location. Oh, it's on my map? I don't know why it's on my map. Maybe it's because of the Creation Club item it's on my map. Are there Creation Club places on my map? I think somewhere. There's Firewatch. Yeah, some of these places are already marked. Including Champion's Rest. Interesting. So we will go. We will see if Umbra is in any way a difficult quest to be doing. Hello.
Ho! You're a true friend to Skyrim. You will help me in my mission.
I've never encountered this before. What mission?
Has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort.
Uh-huh.
This was the last great bastion of the dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported.
Oh, it's one of the dragon mask fellas. I've never encountered this before. If it will help the cause. Maybe I have encountered this before, but it's been ages ago, because I'm sure I've gotten all the masks in Skyrim like years ago, so I'm really just discovering Skyrim again by coming back and doing these videos on it, because yeah, a lot of Skyrim content I didn't do. I think what we'll do is we'll find this Umbra sword for now, and I will finish off this recording and come back another day. Time will go past for me, but not for ye, so I will come back. I want to be invigorated. We'll do Ghost of the Tribunal, and then we will finish off some of the Soul Time stuff, and I think that'll be kind of our last. I thought this would be like a more involved video, but it might not be as long as I'm thinking. But we'll see it, we'll see it, we'll see what Ghost of the Tribunal is like. We are going through so many of these creations so quick, and like I said, they're a little bit disappointing because they're just small little quick things. You really think you're getting like a good deal of anniversary and you're getting loads of content, but it's mostly just like an extra weapon here in a chest that's like modeled and looks kind of badly contrasted compared to Skyrim's other weapons, because they're kind of made by modders and it doesn't really suit the visual style of Skyrim, and it kind of muddles it a little bit, and that's just my opinion, but that's, you know, take it for what you will. And yeah, kind of seems like for a lot of the Anniversary Edition content, was it really worth the bundle? 20 euros that you pay extra? For me, for the moment, not really, but Skyrim does go on sale quite a bit, so if you're getting like Skyrim Special Edition included with Anniversary on sale for like 20 quiz for like the entire package, that's not bad. That's okay, I guess, but I did buy this upgrade for like 20 euros, I think, when it released, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, at full price, this is something. I don't know if it's particularly worth it. I don't know if I'm getting too much of my money's worth, but the backpacks are nice, and the ice arrows, or the elemental arrows rather, are pretty powerful and good, and I use them in a playthrough, so it's really up to the buyer in that situation. It usually is up to the buyer in most situations, but you know, just be aware. I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe don't pay full price for this. Okay, here's Champion's Rest. Remove it and let's see if this quest is in any way involved. I believe it might be like finding a note or some book here and then we'll discover the rest of the Umbra quest. There's like another cave like right next here too. Maybe the cave's how we get into here. Champion's Rest discovered. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Is it the cave entrance maybe? Oh no, there, yeah, never mind. Maybe look around. I was expecting like a big fortress, but apparently not. This isn't what I expected when I heard the name Champion's Rest, I'll be honest with you. Here's a vigilance report. Started vile whispers. Investigate the dark presence in Champion's Rest. I, Catsapia Sanguinus, vigilant to stand there, do hereby issue this report on my investigation into the reports of a dark presence within Champion's Rest. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena where Nords would test their mettle in gladiatorial combat. Long believed to be lost to time, it was recently uncovered by mining prospectors near Shore Stone after discovering a new deposit of silver. Upon discovery, the miners say they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. While this alone was cause for concern, what they said next was even more foreboding. The spirit wielded a massive blade which seemed to whisper to them in their minds. This hints at the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. The only relic that matches this description is Umbra, once believed to be lost or by some accounts destroyed. Yeah, by some accounts it says the sword was destroyed. I was going to mention that, like, the UASP said, you know, the sword was destroyed in, like, the book that I don't think much people read. But the thing about Daedric artifacts is that, yeah, they can disappear for a time and they can reappear. So I assume, like, Daedras can repair or bring back swords that have been destroyed. So I don't think that's too much out of the way that Umbra appears in Skyrim now. But I don't like that they brought it back in a Creation Club bit of content and not just in the base game. Umbra's a pretty iconic weapon. You couldn't just bring it back for Skyrim. Regardless, Umbra is a sentient weapon who corrupts its bearer and compels them to kill so that the blade may feast on the souls of those it slays. It appears to have resurfaced here, though why I cannot say. If the apparition that haunts this site truly is the resurgence of Umbra, then it has grown very powerful, and Shore Stone is in grave danger. Do you think we'll get a full set of ebony armor from this? Silver ore, that's nice. I have a feeling this fight might be a little bit difficult. Alright, this seems like it could be a big little location. Big little location indeed. Let's equip our bow of shadows because we still have plenty of arrows. This is such an overpowered bow. We're just completely invisible. It's so OP. We have a lot of OP gear. We have swords that absorb health. Probably loads of like silver and stuff here. Yeah, if I was playing casually, I would be getting loads of that. And there's a pickaxe there so you can take it. But yeah, we're just worrying about Creation Club content for today. Not playing the game as effectively. What the fuck happened there? Okay, something... Oh, because I activated the urn, I'm not invisible anymore? Interesting. What if I re-equipped the bow? You could just re-equip us. Okay. Yeah, fine. So it has invisibility rules. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. That's a little bit of scripting. I will say also the pit in the introduction of this video for Bittercup, that was an interesting kind of quest. That was something. That was a little more involved than the other quests. Hello. See, this is what I like. I assume this is like a custom little dungeon made just for this creation. This is what I want to see. This actually kind of makes your Creation Club spending a little bit worth it, especially if you pay for this full price on the store way back when. Are you gonna open? Interesting, you'll probably open something else. Like here. Okay. No other enemies here, it just seems to be Umbra. Maybe this is something they're building up towards. Do I even need to be sneaking if there's no one here? Loot, 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 loot. Oh. Dead skull, burnt book. Very insightful commentary once again, Mick. Oh, hello. Drunkards, poggers, drunkards. That went right through him. Just see that. Skyrim. Okay, just go through him 3 times, if fair. Fine. Where's my Chisanir? I keep pronouncing it differently every single time. Don't need the ice blade. Chisanir is my best friend now. Can I hit you at all? Yeah, there you go. 3 hits with ebony arrows and I missed every single time. Oh great, my favourite puzzles. Alright. Whale, snake, Do I have to like guess the last one? Or is it on the floor? Wild snake, snake? Yeah, I believe it's the snake's tail, so... Boom. Now will you open? There you go, I can do the basic simple puzzle. Staff of ice spikes, that's not bad. We may keep that for a tough enemy we encounter in the future. Leather boots of major sneaking. Ooh, interesting. Might actually keep those. Those are Percy goes. Puts in our armor rating a little bit, 25% better sneaking. I'll take that. I know we're one sprint. Oh, okay. We're fine. Give me healing. Open sarcophagus. I know it's sarcophagus, but I like saying it in a funny manner. Getting good loot here, getting very good loot in these dungeons. For a level 4 character, it is not bad. Hello, there's enemies spawning. Yeah, this sword's very good. Oh, it's very powerful. This too is still on expert, by the way, so... We're level 6 almost, not level 4. I forgot I leveled up once or twice. I'm hoping we get to, like, defeat Umbra at the end of this. Okay, now we can lower these? Alright. Okay, do I need to activate another puzzle on this side? I assume I do. Then I can lower that one. Dear Volan. Is that right, pal? Is that right? When I get my two-handed up to 30 before I level up, so I could make this sword even more powerful. These are some very OP items, which is no surprise for the stuff you pay for. You have to make them worth it in some regard. Right, another puzzle here. Yep, snake, bird, whale. Snake, bird, whale. Can you tell I went to college? There we go. Now we should be able to advance more in this tomb. This is a cool little involved tomb. I guess they do have to make the Umbra quest a little more involved than the other Skyrim creations, because again, Umbra is like a very iconic weapon in Elder Scrolls. It's a very iconic quest in both Morrowind and Oblivion. So for Skyrim, if you're going to be paying for this one in this game, then I guess it is worth just making it an interesting little dungeon excursion. That's kind of what I would like to see in the scenario where we have to sadly pay for its way. Boom, that sword is so fucking good, it's so good. Now can I go? Can I forward my quest? Okay, here we go. Forward and upwards, that's not the saying. But it's my saying now, I can say whatever I like. No, you can't. There's loads of things you can't say, Micky. Oh, you're a White Lord. See? That's one of the things I can't say. I can't call myself a White Lord. Give me a bit of stamina. If I can, I'll take it. Two-handed is now 30. Can I do 40% more damage? How much damage does the sword do now? 48. That's pretty high for level 6. Pretty fucking good. Okay, kill me in a hit. Great. I didn't think it would do that much damage in one hit, but that's how Skyrim keeps you on your toes, innit? Bang! You use my potions against you, you bastard. I have some minors still. I just want to save my potions for Umbra, because I have a feeling if you do have to fight them, it could be quite a bit of a challenge. But you weren't too bad. Balak's cold. I am carrying too much. I would assume so. I picked up an Orcish. Don't need that. You can have that floor. We're running out of carryways. Pretty quick. Do you guys think I should keep this character going for when I do all the Oblivion Creation Club content? I think we should. We should just keep this character going, and then I'll just link back to this video if people want to watch the first part, because I do want to have some decent bit of levels. I don't want to start all over again for an Oblivion video, so the Oblivion one will be a carry-on from this character, and maybe I'll buy a house in the meantime and store all our Creation Club items in a nice little gaff for ourselves. Wouldn't that be nice? Champion's Rest. Amphitheater? Is that what I said? This is very nicely designed. I like this. You won't get me. Are you gonna stop? I hope you do. Stop burning the tip of my head. They're circumcising the top of my head with the fire. That's probably how they did it in the old days, to cauterize the wound. I like the ancient Nord helmet. It's a very nice looking helmet. Oh, I am over encumbered on shit. You know what now? I don't need much weapons that aren't like our Creation Club content, so I'll drop the axe. It's not even worth that much. Okay, so I believe we are going to be encountering Umbra soon. Their map marker is not too far away. Do you think all of Solstheim counts as, like, Creation Club content? We'll have to play all of Solstheim in this video. Make you play all of Dragonborn right now. Maybe in the future, but not now. Dread Zombie! Ooh, that's very powerful. I'm definitely not going to be able to cast that anytime soon. Anyway, a very powerful dead body to fight. No, it is a... Oh, very powerful dead body. This feels like a very high level, yeah, expert, I figured. So like I said before, Umbra also counts as like an Oblivion creation because it's in Oblivion, but you know, I'm kind of splitting this up between creations that were in Oblivion and creations that were in Morrowind just to break those up between the two videos. So that's the reason why there'll be some artifacts in this video that aren't in the Oblivion one and vice versa. So that's why don't pick up the bow, I don't need it. Alright, let's just continue on. I'm sick of these feckin' Draugr. Come here, Bubby. There you are. Take my Chisanir. I'm just chopping off his kneecap. I'm cutting the tendons in his kneecaps. That's very rude. He's never gonna walk again, even though he's a dead zombie, but you know. Hello, Umbra. How are you? Oh, you're evaporating. She's condensating. Hello, this looks like it could be quite a bit of a dungeon excursion. This is sick, look at this. They actually built a nice little tomb. I'm hoping this is built especially for the creation. Uh-oh. Oh, it's playing Oblivion music. So I guess this counts as an Oblivion creation. By the way, he destroyed me in like a hit. It's playing Oblivion combat music. I never knew it did that. That's nice. That's cool. I like that. Your attack has no effect. Great, I can't defeat Umbra. What am I supposed to do? Do I need to run around? It sounds a little bit compressed for Oblivion music. But you know, it's nice, it's something. It feels weird hearing Oblivion music in Skyrim. I'm running around to see if there's anything I like activate, because my weapon's not having an effect on Umbra. Hello, there's a chest here. Ancient Nord armor, ooh, cool. I don't need that. I believe that's also... Is that a creation or was that in the base game? I can't remember. Can't remember loads of fucking things. I need to play more Skyrim so I know more things about it. Hello, apparitions. Do I need to defeat your soul images first? Yes, I do. God. You do a lot of damage. Is it just gonna play this one Oblivion song? My attack has no effect. This is a proper boss fight. I need healing. Oh. Am I just paralyzed? No, I'm dead now. Great. Just gonna play this one Oblivion song over and over. Oh yeah, my champion sword, so I can heal along with this. One arrow. Feck me. I'm gonna have to use my good strategy. Okay, you're still doing feckin' good damage. God, that paralyze effect. This is a cool boss fight. I wish I was powerful enough to properly take it on. You're probably gonna kill me. Get up, Dragonborn. Jesus Christ, that's a powerful paralysis effect. Maybe I can do like, okay. Bow shadows, can I like go into sneak mode? Oh, when I'm hidden, you don't know where I am. Look at this, this is cool. This is a fun quest. My attack is having no effect, nothing hits you. I'm trying to. How do I damage you? Okay, bow, shadows, and sneak. Once again. Defeat the soul images. They're the tough part. Oh, now I can kill you. See, you've ebony armor now. Okay, this is a tough battle. Uh-oh. Run, run. Get your heal again. Oh shit, I got paralyzed, and I quick save and I was paralyzed. Uh-oh. Guess up, Dragonborn. Get up, Budsy. Fuck's sake. I could be fecked here. Yep, that's bad. I am paralyzed the moment it loads in. That's not great. Hopefully it wears off before they kill me. I can use potions on things while I'm still on the floor. I know cure paralysis, but... guess I just have to wait. Heavy armor's going up, that's something. Going through all my potions though. Get up, Dragonborn, get up, otherwise I'm screwed. Good man. Stop healing, Umbra. I can hurt you now. Take my champion's blade. This is like one of the best boss fights Skyrim has. When you spawn the ghost images, you are vulnerable. Oh, you're dead! Ha! Umbra, there we go, 47. That's a very powerful weapon. It does soul trap. That's what I would expect for Umbra, yes. And ebony armor. Not as good as the mail we have equipped, but yeah, ebony boots, gauntlets, helmet. Now we look kind of like an ebony warrior, sort of, but we still have the Lord's Mail and all those kind of benefits. So let's equip Umbra. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that. That was an epic little battle encounter. There's Umbra. It looks proper. Proper, and it's a two-handed blade, just like Morrowind, so kind of has a mix of Morrowind and Oblivion influence, I guess. In Oblivion, it's a one-handed blade. In Morrowind and Skyrim, it's two-handed, so that is interesting. I'm over encumbered. I need to drop shit. There's a lot of stuff I need to sell. Oh yeah, stabs. I don't need these. Feck off. Okay, so I think that is the first part of the Skyrim video. I will come back to this soon. I will get a cup of tea. You will not notice any time going past at all. Is there any like quick like dungeon exit out of here? There should be, right? Skyrim always has this like dungeon loop around entrances. Is there another chest up here I can make use of? See how we defeated the Ebony Warrior. That was a pretty cool boss fight. I will say for Skyrim it was pretty involved. They had some phases. Definitely the best creation so far. Definitely the most interesting one. I just picked up a skull, don't need that. A lot of good loot here. So yeah, if you have Skyrim Anniversary, I actually kind of would recommend this one. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. Okay, let's see if this is actually the way we get out of here. So yeah, once I believe we come back, we still have a few little bits of Creation Club content to do, and then we have Ghost of the Tribunal, which should be an interesting one. We also have to get Rakeguard and Sunder, which again will be very interesting to see how that's laid out and done here. But let's actually loot this place once more before we leave. Gold, hello, gold, songs and gold rings and all that stuff. So far, you know, it's a very mixed bag so far. It's a very mixed bag, I will say. Bound Battle Axe, that's not bad. Scroll of the Revenant. Treasure Hunter's Journal. That's a very long journal, Jesus Christ. There's a long journal about Umbra. There's a lot of writing included with this. Yeah, they wanted to make sure people got a good first impression when they played the Umbra creation for Skyrim. Again, a little bit miffed they sell you Umbra in this game, but you know, I guess it's here in some shape and form. So, is that better than nothing? I don't know. Kind of arguable, I would say. But yeah. Let's get out of here. Champion's Rest. I assume this is our loop back to the entrance. I assume it would be. Yeah, we have like ebony armor and Lord's Mail and Umbra, and we're coming up to level 8 now, so let's see how powerful Umbra is. Honestly, it has like a soul trap as the enchantment, which is, you know, it's not bad. Oh, it's like leeching health from the enemies. Something is leeching health from them. Is it the sword or the mail? It's absorbing stamina. That's OP. It absorbs her stamina. So that is a fun little effect. Because honestly, when it comes to like soul trapping, you're better off getting the conjuration ability where your conjured weapons trap souls, and that's a very, very handy little skill to have. Here we go. Here's the entrance. This was a neat little tomb. It was a neat little dungeon. Not a bad one. Not amazing, but it's okay. You know, it's involved. There's something to it. There's a bit of meat to the content here, so I won't complain at all. I love Skyrim dungeons today. Skyrim does have like some of the best dungeons in Elder Scrolls. Morrowind has some interesting ones in terms of like verticality and all that, and finding interesting little items. But is this the way I go? Nope. There we are. There's a nice little bit of morning or evening sun to greet us. And so folks, with that, I will see you in a moment. It'll be a quick little 2 seconds for you, and we'll get back to some more Morrowind Creation Club content. So stick around for that. Hello everyone, how we doing? Hello, it's me Micky. 'Tis me, Micky D. I actually want to do one small little thing. We're going to be carrying a lot of stuff, I imagine, once we're going through the next couple of dungeon areas. Did I discover Solitude? Yes, I did, because I needed to go to a place. Okay, what I want to do is, there is a stone around here in Solitude. I need to sell some stuff too and buy some potions. I think we're going to need them. God, also it's warm. It is a warm day in Ireland today. It is sweltering. Absolutely sweltering. I'm not going to say what degrees it is, because then you'll get Americans being like, listen, I live in my mom's ass, and that's nothing. It's fucking nothing. Anyway, there's the courier.
Nope, sorry. Nothing.
He's Rosh from Jedi Academy. That's all I'll know that voice actor as, is Rosh from Jedi Academy. His starring role. Yeah, I want to buy some potions and stuff first and sell off some guff. Don't worry, I won't show all of this. I probably should have done this before starting the recording.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Hello.
Aaron said you got some.
I don't know who Aaron is and I don't care. Proper potion of healing, minor healing, plentiful healing is what I want. God, she barely had any gold, but I think we got rid of enough stuff so I could have some decent old carry weight. Yeah, not bad. And, yeah, like I said, I do want to find the steed stone. Is it the steed? Yeah, it is, because I believe it gives you 100 plus carry weight, which is a good boon to us, and we'll be getting some more Creation Club items and all that stuff soon. Hello, you're going to give me a quest. Your daughter's dead, sorry. So 5 potions of healing. I'll take those. Minor healing. I'll take all of them, just so we have some decent bits of preparation going. I'll buy some stamina too. Why not? Stamina actually has a bit of use in Skyrim. Bit of an upgrade from Oblivion. Even in Oblivion Remastered, stamina does have a little bit of a handy use for like power attacks, and also with the sprinting mechanic you can use potions a little bit more frequently. So anyway, so in this little recording session, which is only one video for you, so I don't know why I keep reiterating that, what we're going to be doing, we're going to go for Sunder and Raceguard next, I believe. Is it Sunder or Keening? Or I think it's Sunder and Rakear. We're going to go for that next, and I will be 100% upfront with you. I've actually done this before. I think I played it like a few years ago on my own, just like as a casual playthrough, and yeah, just to see what it was like, and it was actually pretty feckin' decent. And it's a sizable-ish dungeon, I remember. Now, it's been a few years, so I do need to refresh the old noggin on it, but just to be fully clear with you, I have played that one before, so I won't be like, this is all new and interesting and oh, ha, ha. No, I've been through it, but it's an interesting one. We'll see now when we go through it. You'll see the impressions we get of it. But yeah, I want to get one of the standing stones. I believe is around here, and then after we get Sunder and Rakear, we are going to go to the Tribunal, I think. And yeah, I believe after that then we might travel to Solstheim. Ghost of the Tribunal could take place in Solstheim. Yeah, never know, it actually could. Also, this is a pretty long in the tooth video, so if you're enjoying so far, I know, like and a subscribe to let me know that you'd want to see more of this kind of style of video and that you're excited for the Oblivion iteration of this video. That'd be great, that'd be nice. That would be much appreciated. There is a stone, it has to be it, right? But yeah, like I said, in Ireland, sweltering all day, perfect day to be inside playing Skyrim. It's not so bad all day, you know, I was out walking earlier, you have to get your bit of vitamin D in Ireland. We're severely lacking on it. It's nice to be able to walk through this area not in survival mode, because good lord, this place kills you in survival mode. Survival mode is, doesn't mess around in Skyrim, it keeps you on your toes, and the communities do seem to like Skyrim's survival mode. They were pretty positive about this overall, especially on the video. Some people aren't into it, and I can completely understand why. It's just more bears to manage at the end of the day. I know there's bandits here, right? Chisanir is like much stronger than Umbra, yes it is. Oh-her! Get effect! It's so strong. Oh, it's such a good sword. I love it so much. There's Corundum, or Corundum, whatever you say. Bandit Chief, can I take you on quick? Usually you're tough enemies. Oh, you've a nice little armor. Oh, I did a spinning around move and everything. Look at me. I really do look like a capitalist Creation Club scum. That's decent. It's decent armor racing that you get from the beginning. It's not worth that much, so I won't like keep it for anything. But you know, it's something. Ironback hideout discovered. Also, we're going to try and really stick to expert difficulty for the rest of this video. This letter also starts like an extra little Creation Club thing, I believe. We're going to try and stick to expert difficulty, you know, even though we have a bunch of overpowered stuff, so it won't actually be that difficult to the grand scheme of things. But we'll try and stick with us. We're at a decent-ish point where I should be able to hold up properly to enemies, and I have some good equipment, so you would assume my skillage as a Skyrim player should be coming out sometime. Hey, I climbed over the mountain. Sure, we're gonna get Sunder and Raceguard's Kagnarak's tools to defeat Dagoth there. They're just here in the Skyrim world for some reason. So under the siege you can carry more stuff and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor, and I can already tell I'm a little bit more speedy. Speedy Gonzalez I am. And I believe we get an extra 100 plus carry width to carry all of our Creation Club content. I believe that it was a good old little standing stone to get. Now, how do we start? Reading the Lost Caravan Guard's notes at the New Nice's Corner Club in Windhelm. New Nice's Corner Club, that actually kind of makes sense. That's a fitting area for it to be. Get rid of that map marker. In the little dark elf district of Windhelm. The poor little hovel they get shoved into. Pee-pa-poo, hello. You might know that, too. Oh, you're a girl.
I'll have no part of that.
You could be my mummy instead. I'm only kidding. Okay, so I believe it's down here.
I'm so cold.
Haha, you're an orphan. Parents are dead.
This is not.
He's just screaming and I bumped into him. This is not. Get fixed. Is he here? No. Is he here? This looks like an inn, bar, place, meeting, gathering area. New Nice's Corner Club. New Nice's, that's a very clever name. It's like New England, except being named after England isn't as it says.
Come slumming to the Grey Quarter, have you?
Come slumming, aren't I? Just, it seems like a nice little hovel, to be fair. It's pretty small, it's pretty cramped, but you know. Lost Caravan Guards note. It's just here for anyone to find there's a lost or reading. We cross into Skyrim under the cover of darkness, which is a great stroke. As far as anyone knows, we're shipping refugees, just one in a long line of vagrant caravans escaping the wrath of the Red Mountain. Normally a story like that would be enough to get us through, but not this time. Now, I've been a caravan guard for some time and I've seen some pretty extensive security measures, locks, chains, the works. One client even had a conjurer summon a Daedra to guard his wagon, but even compared to that, this seems excessive. For one, everything has a code name, the cargo, the guards, even the hearth seat. As for the caravans, to keep it familiar, we've each been given a name from one of the great houses. Of course, some of the guards didn't like that part. One of the new blood said he'd rather bend the knee to a guar than wear the name of House Drez, but Captain Anidos brought him in line with the point of his blade and the rest followed. Jesus, you'd think the Red Year would unite us, but it seems like there's old scars that haven't healed and old scores that haven't been settled. But at the end of the day, none of that matters. The job's the job. Like the captain said, at least they didn't name us after the boots. We've also got several decoy caravans heading out through Skyrim all the way to some undisclosed location in Hammerfell, but since that's not enough, each caravan will meet up at present checkpoints and swap their items out. That means different decoys travelling different paths every step of the way. With the refugee garb, they say we should blend right in, and on the off chance we don't, we've got runners set to flee to the next village. Hidden compartments, anything you can think of. Still, if you ask me, all of it sounds like a waste of time. I'm no scholar, but those two bits of cargo don't look like anything special. Just a fancy way to bash some poor flat skull in. Doesn't look like anything special, you should recognise us. With all the chaos bleeding out of Ardenfell, we made it to Windhelm without so much as a paper ghost. Come morning, we're heading out west along the river towards the Night Gate Inn. If all goes well, we'll reach the mountain pass by midday. Still, we'll get there sooner, if not for all the stops. This actually seems like it has the most references and lore built in around Morrowind. This actually has some Morrowind theming, which we would expect for a Sunder and Raceguard inspired quest. So, you know, that's good. This actually feels like Morrowind a little bit, and we're dealing with the Dark Elves in Windhelm, so follow the caravan's trail. Interesting, we have a little trail to follow. I'm going to use my Witcher senses, which means you just press L2 and investigate whatever flashes red. That's all it is. I love you, Witcher 3, you're one of my favourite games, but I hope the Witcher 4 changes up the investigation system so it's not just press button and look at boot on floor and he goes, male, big cock. He was dragging it through town. You can see the big trail. It's a big line. big line in the floor. It's going all the way to someone's house. I found big cock. There he is. Hello. Bye now. Oh, Jesus Christ, I stabbed him in the willy all the way up his bodsy. Uh-oh. Harvesting snowberries and everything. I'm doing great. Don't hit the animals. Oh, I always feel bad hitting the animals. I looked away. You know what, now leave your mistakes in. You know what, now you're ashamed to the world. You leave that in. You don't hide from us. Hello, Imperials. I can't be ass fighting you.
No more stops.
Oh yeah, you're the fellas going to like a wedding or something. I don't care. He dropped good stuff. Don't worry, they're pricks. We encountered them last time. Boy, but this sword is OP as fuck. OP as all hell. Good lord. Anyway, yeah, he has good valuables, like Cyril, Brandy and the Garrison, a gold necklace and a copper circlet and some fine clothes. Whenever I see like fine clothes, especially like fine hats, I always imagine it's being said in like a very kind of Irish relative way. It's like, ah no, that's a fine set of clothes, that's a fine hat, you know what I mean? Anyway, I killed some nobles and now we're gonna go on a noble quest. So there we go, it all balances out, swings around the boots. I just realised, yeah, Skyrim doesn't have any infamy system. So yeah, the only way people know about you is just through predisposition rumors. So yeah, if you do bad actions, it doesn't really have much of a consequence. Which is why they made the addition of the Crusader's armor kind of strange, because it doesn't really work as well when you don't have the infamy system. But hey, I feel like we all need to wrap our heads around the reality of our hardcore Elder Scrolls fans, the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be way more inspired by Skyrim than it is any other Elder Scrolls game. We all probably know that already, but we just need to be prepared for that. Quite a bit of exploring. Now we're coming across a house, it seems to be. Hello, assassin. Why do you want to kill me? Is it because I killed the other fellas? You were quick. I swear to God, the game's still on expert, right? Yeah, this sword is just that good. The sword is just insane. Who wanted to kill me? Would I even say? As instructed, you are to eliminate Skjalheim. Somebody wants him dead. It didn't say. And it's Astrid is the Dark Brotherhood lady, isn't she? I believe as if you steal from somebody, then it tells you who sent out the letter. Hello.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Ah, for fuck's sake, everyone wants a piece of me. Anyway, boy, I'm super overpowered now. I've like no stamina, but I want to save my potions a little bit. And these guys are a cakewalk. This sword is so OP. Bye now, lads. It's cozy playing Skyrim. I usually play Skyrim in like the winter, so it's strange to be playing it like dead in the summer. But you know. Here's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Skjalheim. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem necessary. Didn't I steal from like an alchemist? Is the owner of Candleheart Hall in Windhelm? What did I steal in Windhelm? Was that where I stole like a potion? I think I stole a potion there, yeah. But I wasn't caught. Anyway, they send assassins after me. Oh, it's just a chest. And there's dwarf and stuff in there. Ooh, dwarf bolt. Is there a dwarf crossbow around here? There's more bolts on the floor. Can I pick us up? Or dwarven. Dwarven, same second, whatever. Carriage driver's nose. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Is there a crossbow around here? Oh, a chitin helmet. Hello. How does that look? It looks alright. Looks very tusk and razory. It's not bad. We'll keep that. It's worth a bit of money. Now, is there a crossbow around here that would be frickin' pog and this fella in the snow? Conjurer's Dross, Death Bell, Void Salts, some Soul, Gems, Epic. Carriage, Driver's Nose. Bet you he had a lot to say before he died. If I was dying, it'd just be a note that says, ah, fuck. You know what I mean? What else could you say? It happened sometime after we crossed deeper into the mountains, but I swear I could hear singing. Tuneless, very quiet, but singing nonetheless. No one believes me, but I bet my bossum. You bet your bossum, huh? Drake that I had something to do with the dwarven machines attacking us last night. He just called Drake a bossum. That wasn't very nice. Actually, it's okay to insult Drake in this day and age. I've never heard of these things leaving their ruins, let alone roaming the countryside going after travelers. It's almost as if they were drawn to the music. Tonight we're handing the cargo off to the Sadras caravan, and I say good riddance, but the captain says we're going to eventually circle back to Whiterun, which means we could see the cargo again. If that happens, I'm getting off this caravan. I don't care about the gold. I haven't slept for days and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Every now I can hear that awful singing in my head. I just wanted to stop. Oh no, the singing is following them and they're going insane. What is? That's elusive singing. When we hear the singing when we're doing our noble quest, find the second caravan. Now we're all halfway there. Might as well make the long run tours. I love sprinting in Skyrim. I love it so. This is a cool little fucking cave. Look at this. There's a bunch of dwarven stuff sticking out. Bronze Wasser Cave. I don't think I've ever discovered this before. That's very cool. To be fair, there's a lot of dwarven stuff out along this way. Arctic railing. That's nice. Is this like a fishing spot? It is indeed. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do fishing because I'm not going to get anything goes. I still want to do that Skyrim one where I just like try and get gold and equipment from fishing. Like just from fishing we try and beat the game or whatever. That could be fun. This is like the trailer to Skyrim. Remember the trailer? Where the doors to oblivion open and then the fella's running. Oh hello, there's fire over here. Is that from the mammoth camp? I thought it was a flame atronach. It's not a sexy flame atronach, lads. Put your cocks down. And ladies, equal opportunity employers. I just told my lady audience to put their cocks down. No, we didn't. Listen. The doors to oblivion open. Dragon balls. Dovahkiin. By spider. I never noticed the spiders in this biome actually have like a snow texture to them. That's nice. That's very cool. Anyway, get sliced. Get sliced and diced. The next Elder Scrolls should have like Metal Gear Rising physics to it. That'd be pretty epic. Metal Gear Rising is a great game. I absolutely abhor how people talk about it and meme about it. They've completely ruined that game. But I think it's a fun game regardless. People keep talking about Senator Armstrong. I think he's a fucking shite villain. I think he's an iron. But his music during his boss fight's pretty cool. I thought all the other villains during that game were interesting. I didn't care about the big stereotypical American politician fella. I don't know, I'll talk about Metal Gear Rising now because I'm just travelling along the wilderness. But I love the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. I'm not even like big into like metal, dubstep, that kind of genre, but there's something about Metal Gear, it just kind of hits. It hits well. Alright, where are you, Wolfie? I know you're here. Bang. Bang, I feel super overpowered. What's our armor rating? It is 111. Not bad for level 7, going on 8 or 9 now at this point. Old caravan chest, corundum. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. Can I get a crossbow? I feel like there might be a crossbow included with this little pack. Tilvani handed the cargo off to us at the checkpoint. They seemed a bit on edge, but they aren't sharing details exactly, just that they were attacked by dwarven machines. Bunch of useless fetchers, all of them. I thought I said useless feckers, all of them. We also had a surprise visit from the Halalu caravan. The whole crew was an odd bunch, more scholars and farmers than warriors, I'd say, but a few were just my type. Is that right? I tried to chat it up with a fetching raven-haired girl, but she kept those sultry red eyes fixed on the cargo as it changed hands. Aha, the horny fecker. In any case, the main package is secured, but there is fear it was damaged during transports. Oddly, the Halalu captain didn't seem too concerned about us. He and the boss talked for a bit by themselves. I tried my luck with the raven-haired tart. Oh, you called her a tart. Once more, and she told me her name was Velen. She asked whether Captain Inodies would be at the next checkpoint. I told her no, but the truth is I didn't know. I didn't know why she cared anyway. Their cargo is a decoy. Or maybe she likes the captain. The real package is going to Indril at the next stop. Once that's delivered, or she might kill them. I'm hearing we might stop for a day or two in Whiterun to get our bearings. The captain of the Indril caravan is a Nord, and he mentioned heading over to the Hall of the Dead to pay his respects. That's fine, I'll be paying mine at the tavern. Hopefully I'll get a chance to buy sweet little Veline a drinky poo. Oh, that's nice. I hope you got laid, pal. Alright, so we don't have to go to the inn, we have to go to where the Nord went and dropped off to pay his respects. This is cool, this is like a nice little setup for a quest. I'm not liking this. They put a bit of effort into this one. Fair play. But says they're the Creation Club modder that made this. If you're watching, hello. How you doing? I like the setup so far. I like the writing. It's pretty creative and clever. Whiterun Catacombs. I'm hearing skeletons. What the feck was that said? Okay, that was another skeleton by me. Didn't hear that sound before. Caravan Captain's Notes. Once again, another note. Find the detoured caravans. There's loads of caravans we're finding. It's like the mission with Cassidy in Fallout New Vegas. We met with Sadras and picked up the cargo. At least our captain seemed in better spirits, but the others looked exhausted. To make matters worse, the air was flush with news about the caravans who didn't make it, sieged by dwarven automatons on the road to Whiterun. My worry is such fears will find their way into the minds of my men, especially when the details of their stories seem to corroborate. It only serves to throw more kindling on the flame. Hopefully the other captains have a plan. We've had a few deserters already and will leave every available body if these attacks continue. It'll be difficult to convince the men to leave the safety of the taverns for the terrors of the unknown. Even without this dwarven nonsense, the road ahead will only get more perilous given the copious bandits, wolves and other dangers on the road. Captain Inodis has asked us to take a detour with the Dread's caravan to Falkreath. Staying off the main road might provide us some cover. Nice. By the way, I just remembered I was thinking about Solstheim. Don't we need to like progress the main quest to actually get started on going to Solstheim? We might have to do that. We might have to start the main quest. We might be able to like, if I just go to the boat, we might be able to like fast travel there regardless, but oh, I believe we have to do all the main quest stuff before we can even go. Oh, it's going to be a long feckin' video. Anyway. Find the detour caravans, we're going to Falkreath. Hello my friend, how you doing? Steal anything from my shop and I'll gotcha. How many caravans do I have to find? So the caravan detoured right outside Falkreath. Are you serious? You could have seen them coming, pal. They were right here. Imagine dying right before you hit town. What a bad caravan. You fucking stink, pal. You fucking stink in the pink pussy. Skeleton! Ooh, attunement crystal. Ooh, that's nice. And we got Velen's Lesser. I betcha she's like a spy. Old caravan chest. More ingots. Teddy soul gems and all this. Do you have any more bolts on you? You have an iron arrow. That's useless to me. Anyway, let's see what's up with this girl. Us racing. The reports are right. Raceguard and Sunder are singing. Sending a signal out to anyone that might be listening. Oh, they can do that. I don't know how, but I think I know why. The tools were only meant to be used on Nemedium. It's so weird to see Nemedium mentioned in Skyrim. It just seems so far beyond us, you know what I mean? It makes sense that they would never be allowed to leave Morrowind. To ensure this, Kagnarok must have put in a fail-safe system. If the tools were ever stolen, drones would be activated across Tamriel to recover them. The drones would then store the items in a vault until a tunnel architect could fetch them. Unfortunately, as I suspected, that information was enough for some of the captains to betray us and change course. They no longer care about the artifacts or the job. They consider the cargo to be a death trap and are taking measures to unload it. Your caravan might think they were carrying the tools, but Sadras and Halalu swapped them before we ever got to Whiterun, and intentionally gave them up to the retrieval drones. Fortunately, I managed to track the drones back to a vault near Winterhold, what the locals call the Sightless Piss. I've also discovered the vault can be opened with an attunement crystal, which I've sent along with this letter. As I am no warrior, I dare not venture inside without you. Hopefully this message reaches your party in time, for I know we are of like mind. As a scholar, I want to see the artifacts delivered to my master, and you have always been someone who does not shirk his duty. I have faith that you and your crew can return north and repair this mistake. Uh-oh. Return it to our master. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Ulterior motives. Are we going to the tomb? Now enter the vault in the Sightless Pit. So it's by Winterhold. We'll travel from the mill here. We'll go around the mountain. We'll be going around the mountain when your mom comes. We'll be going around the mountain when your mom comes. We'll be going... Shut up, Micky. God, I love jumping around mountains instead of finding the exact paths you go around. I know level up's available. I know. I save my levels up until I get my health low on combos, and then I can use it as a quick heal. Even if I'm not attacking him, it just absorbs so much health. Look at this. I don't need to attack. That is so OP. What is it again that's even like, because there's so much effects I have. Is Lord's Mail? Opponents in melee range have 5 points of health absorbed. That's so OP. It actually feels like a proper OP Morrowind item, because Morrowind enchantments could get pretty thick and ridiculous. Like the ring that King Helset has that makes him practically invincible. Hello. Balance of power. Okay. Oh, it's the Dark Seducers. Well, we're not going to be dealing with this until the next... Uh-oh. Those guys are going to kill us. We're not going to be properly doing this until the next episode where we're doing Oblivion's Creation Club content. Even though the Golden Saints are technically a Morrowind, so, you know. Also, when it comes to Oblivion, there is a mod that overhauls Saints and Seducers, but I believe I'll leave that for its own standalone video so we can compare and contrast that with the original Creation Club. Awesome! So we'll play both of this, I guess. We'll play loads of Skyrim. See if I can't go around that camp for now, because they really are ganging up on me. Alright, now I believe this is the nice little dungeon we go through to find Sunder and Raceguard. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck on the mountain? Oh, we're so close. Oh no, I need to go all the way around. Brilliant. Or do I? Can I jump it? Can I do it? Oh, I think we're doing it. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Classic Skyrim feckin' mountain jumping. Alright. We actually fucking did it. Oh no. Oh no, all that climbing might have been for nothing. It's leveling out. Yeah, I think I'm better off just finding the path. God, there's so many enemies in there. That's a big old farce. I'll take you on. Know what now? You've enabled combat music. You're annoying me. I'll take you on. Jesus Christ. That fireball went past my fucking eyebrows. I have no eyebrows now. I look like the fellow from Little Britain. This is nice. Nice little purpley evening. Morning. That I can't appreciate because you're casting spell. Okay, you want to follow me. Alright, you want to fight? Oh, we'll fight. I'm gonna stick this up your ass like I've been doing to every single enemy. Conjurer Adept is right. Take this. Uh oh, doing a lot of damage to me. Give me some more health. And yeah, 2 perks to increase. Do I have enough to put up my two-handed skill anymore? I should probably take heavy armor, actually. No, I need 40. Power attacks, 25% less stamina. Yes. We'll just do heavy armor for now because, yeah, I have no skills in that, and I'm wearing mostly heavy armor. Feckers are doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I might just run. Take it. I got my level up. I just don't want to waste my healing potions on E. Okay. I'm still being chased. Well, Buzzy, you can deal with the mages. Have fun. I'm going to Windhelm. Oh, you're joining the Legion. I know, now I'll leave you alone. Imagine if you said, I'm on my way to New Vegas to join the Legion. I was like, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, it's funny about Caesar's Legion, isn't it? They're men. They predominantly don't allow women in their ranks, and they wear skirts. They're just a group of femboys, you know what I mean? Up the mountain ridge when we go. We'll be up the mountain ridge when we go. What R is this? Iron. Why did I check? Why was I curious? It's nice to be curious. Call me Crassius because I'm curious. Don't call me Crassius. You wrote a dirty book. Okay, finally coming up to the cave. There's a Zura. Did you ever see that hotel? I think it's like a hotel in some place. There's a hotel that has like an Azura statue outside it. Like a real hotel. It's pretty sick. I guess I'll show pictures of it if they haven't been sued to oblivion already. Although they're probably in a part of the world where those copyright kind of laws are a little bit lax. Come here, stop. You came to me. Stop running away, you bastard. Oh, fine. Alright, sightless piss discovered. In we go. Oh, it's just a hole in the floor. Jesus Christ. It's like Silent Hill 2. Because James loves going in foreign holes, doesn't he? Bow of Shadows. Okay, I do remember this being a pretty sizable little dungeon, so this could be a fun one. This could be a fun one. Again, my memories of this are a little bit tame, so it practically feels new to me. It's funny that I only need to like take out this bow so I can go invisible again. Is there an enemy? I saw something move. Or I'm going insane. Either or both. Both can be true at the same time. The fuck was that? Trap in the floor? Big spinning blade thing. Oh, here we go. We are going in to a dwarven ruin. I always think it's pretty cool in Skyrim how caves do eventually translate into ruins like this. Or eventually meld, that's not a word really, into ruins like this. Meld? Is that the word I'm trying to think? It probably is. There's a trap. I'm not stepping on that. Step on a trap break. Todd Howard's back. Bye, Falmer. Very annoying enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, you've had the arrows, I think. I want to take you out. Or does he have Falmer arrows? He probably just has Falmer ones, right? Yeah, they're a black feckin' holster too. I know you had one ebony arrow. That's because I shot it at you. Oh, you know what now? I am not very much into doing an entire cave of Falmer on Poison 2. He's doing a good bit of damage. Oh, I took that risk. And it paid off. Because I was almost dead from this fecker. Dang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we get a level? Oh, we got a level. Might actually save my perk. So we can get more two-handed damage. Because, good lord, we could do with it. I'm realizing the downside to two-handed weapons is that it feels like they're using more fatigue. And I think they are. By the way, if you're in Dwemer Ruins, there's some like Dwemer scrap stuff you can take to actually make into dwarven ingots. So, that's a handy little tip for you. Some of the stuff can be smelted down to make ingots. Very handy way to get smelting up. So, like, can I just use the bow, go invisible, and then... No, they still know where I am. Okay. A lot of poison. That's handy. Alright, Temple of Zrib. Interesting name. Interesting little name. We have a big old ruin set before us. See, this is what I wanted, like a big proper ruin for these creations is what you want to see. Big dungeons so that when you get to the end of it, you know, it's actually worse. The amount you paid for the creation. Bye, pal. Oh, not a fucking chorus. Oh no, he just came out of nowhere. You powerful little fucker. I need to use a potion on you. Not Pog. Not very epic. And our kitens were a little bit. This is cool. Nice little set piece. I do like the old Skyrim dungeon design, I will say. It's a very fun game to loose around in. What lacks in RPG it makes up for in... Well, it doesn't really make it up. But, you know, it has fun loosing and things and dungeons. So, you know, there's something. To some people that might make us up. Go away. They had me in a corner. Oh, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I need to take these fellas out one by one very slowly. Brilliant. 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 Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Where are you? How the fuck? Oh my god. I was invisible. The only bad thing about two-handed is that, yeah, I don't have one-handed to do healing, so where's my champion sword? There you are. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Got one of them down, so that's something. Now, I might actually take some very minor healing and some minor stamina and see if I can't two-hand the resty. I should be able to. Hey! Fuck off your magic pal, go away! Go away, I said, go lads. You're down. You're dead. Aha, Nordic particle. Okay. Falmer here, lingering poison. Bye, Falmer. Up into the belly button. Alright, not too bad. Keeps you on your feet though. Keeps you on your feet. We might have to go the one-handed route just for a little bit. But so far, very feckin' cool. Am I in Blackreach? I better feckin' not be. But very feckin' cool dungeon. Very cool, loads of Falmer around. My bows aren't doing that much damage. I haven't really spec'd in archery that much, so probably why. Come here, Budsy. You have lots of open space here, so it shouldn't be that badly as long as I don't get myself into a corner and I can absorb health from you. Oh, very, very handy ability, and I've been poisoned. Bang. Ooh, you have a nice little bolt. It's definitely... I don't think I've seen this in the base game. Is that like a new little Falmer staff? It might be. Oh, I'm just down to my iron arrows now. Do I have any steel? I've no steel, do I? I have 18, great. Christ, Drabble hit me well. Yep. Here we go, we got another level up. Handy. Hello, Budsy, you're gonna be a problem. I'll just level up now. More stamina would be great. Let's put some skill into archery, I believe. We're using that a little bit more. 40% more on top of 20% that we already got, so. Big old vast underground tomb. Hello. Bang! Okay, you're a strong fecker. Give me a moment. Good lord. Okay. Well, I took him down. I still haven't put down the difficulty. We're holding our own now. We're holding our own. I'm doing alright. I'm playing Skyrim. Yeah, come here. Let me absorb some health from you. Actually, it's a pretty handy little health absorption. You get a decent amount from it. This is a pretty sizable dungeon. I'm just hoping there's not too many like puzzle sections. I don't mind the big dungeon to loose and get good stuff in. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Feck, I might just run back. Run back and get our bow out. Oh, you're casting range spells from far away. Oh, fuck off. Gonna put away my bow and take it back out so I am invisible. And will ye catch me? Will they catch me? The Gloom Lurker. You better feck off, pal. You better feck off. Good old Skyrim stealth archer, huh? Sneak is going. My sneak isn't actually very high. I could be getting that up a lot more. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Okay, have his health down. Can I get 2 in? Oh, I missed. Great. Good job, Micky. Oh, you found me, you fucker. Okay, whatever, come here. I didn't think you'd find me. Surely I can take you out now. There's only spiders around you. I should be able to take you out easy. Boom. Lots of range on this. Down. You go. Okay, now don't do too much damage to me. Took you out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Do you have any good loot? Spiders, only venom. Should have expected that. They're spiders. And yeah. Oh, I hate falling down there. I have to go all the way back around. Very pog. I just want to get Sunder and Raceguard. Raceguard has to be pretty OP in this, right? I would assume so. I could do with some enchanted gauntlets. Hopefully it's not the false copy of Sunder, which is kind of cut content from Morrowind, but you know, be cool if they implemented it here. That'd be interesting. Like if it was a fake version of Sunder all along. And it was a fool's errand. That wouldn't be very epic for a content creation. You pay money for. Dwarven spear, bolts, I would love a crossbow. Okay, there's a marker here. Are we getting close to our objective? Hello? Ooh, what's this? What's this indeedly do? Dwarven pedestal. We put a crystal in. Enter the vault. Oh, we're here. That's a cool little thing. That's really nice. I like that. It's like the Dwemer puzzle box in the original Morrowind sightless vault. Here we go. Now, like I said, I did play this before. And this is one section I kind of remember coming up, which is why I kind of wanted to save my potions. So we'll see if we can do it. Find a way to open the vault gates. Oh, I remember this. There's like a steam puzzle thing. There's like a steam pipe puzzle thing. Oh, ha ha ha. Brilliant. Wait, I believe you just have to, yeah, you have to make notes of where the steam is. Yeah, the steam was there. Now it's here. I believe now if I do this. Does that move back there? No, it's moved over here. So now if I do this. Yeah, you essentially just have to move the steam to different sections. Can I move it back over here? No, I cannot. Where did that move it back to? Up there. Okay, so if I do this, where's the steam? behind here. Interesting. So if I do this again. And now it's there. Huh. Now it's here. Move this one. Hey, we did something! Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. You just move it across the room. Not too difficult, but you could be an issue. Kinda, sorta. Give me back my sword. Run. Run. Oh god, they're right behind me. We are gonna try and do a bit of invisibility manipulation with these fellas. Say I'm invisible. Oh wait, they're stuck. I don't think they know where I am. God, I love this bow. I love it so much. Get it back out. Now we're hidden. This is so OP, they just stop in their tracks. This is like the ability you get with Sneak anyway, where it's like, if you stand still, you go invisible. Yeah, okay, I could probably take you out one-on-one. Mano. Bang! Bolts. I would love to get a armor crossbow. I would love it. Where's your budsy old pal? There you are. I can take you out on my own, right? Right! Come on! Ah, just about gotcha. Just about gotcha. Doing okay, not doing too terribly, not doing too awfully. For a moment. So just turn this valve. There doesn't seem to be any steam flowing through these pipes. Okay, so restore the steam in the left valve now. Then we're gonna get more enemies spawning. Brilliant. Oh, can't wait. So where's the steam in this one? Where do we move this to? Over here? Yeah, over here, I'd imagine. Great. Brilliant. I love steam puzzles. Okay, now that's this one here. Doesn't move that. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I hear spiders now. I can take a spider. I think. Alright, Jesus Christ, pal. Relax. Relax the kex. Is that gonna kill me? Is that gonna kill me? Just about not. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is the scrap metal you can smelt for extra bars. It's kinda neat. Did we do it? Valve release. Uh-oh. I hear something. I'm gonna make a save. You'll see why in a second. Defeat the messenger. He's behind me, isn't he? Hello? How are ya? I think I know my strategy for taking you down. Okay, now if I do this, if I sneak. Does he even know where I am? I think he does. Oh, yeah, here we go. There it is. Oh, this is going to be the easiest fight ever. God, I do barely any damage to him. Feck me. But yeah, this guy is a tough bastard. He's a tough little fecker, so we're going to make sure we're on properly in sneak modes. This is just going to be a big grind, isn't it? I wish I could put on a podcast. Yeah, please don't tell me you restore health if I'm sneaking around like this. Once he gets low enough health, we'll go in with a good few swings of the double-handed blade, but for now we need to get his health whittled down, because I remember this guy being a big old pain. Where are you, Budsy? There you are. You can get some decent hits in as long as we are hidden. Okay, that's not too bad. Get far enough away, go invisible, this bow of shadows. I know it's called the bow of shadows, so we're going invisible, but my god. What the fuck? Why are you fucking hitting the floor? I was holding my bow the whole time there. That's wasting time. I have some ebony arrows I can make use of. One. Great. Oh, I have yeah, use the ancient Nord arrows. As you can imagine, this fella would be a right bastard otherwise. Now this invisibility does wear off eventually, so I need to be quick with this. Am I hitting him? Okay, I am. Very slowly, but I'm hitting him. Might just grind him for a little bit like this and see how we do. That's not too bad. He doesn't seem to have like too many range attacks, so we could just circle him. Really get our archery up. Yeah, it's up to 30 now, fuck me. We do have a spare perk point, right? Let's do a little bit of magicka, get our magicka up to an okay amount. Now requires 40. Zooming in actually wouldn't be a bad thing. 10% to do a critical shot. Let's just go fully into archery for the moment. That's what I'm kind of banking on. Okay, critical strike. Yeah, we can just circle him. Okay, this boss is actually kind of a piss take. We can just circle around him. Circle around him. I thought this boss fight was going to be a lot worse, but to be fair, we're using a lot of overpowered gear and exploits, so you know. Not really exploits, this is just how Skyrim is. Yeah, just circling around. Not much to update you on. But we'll get Sunder and Rakeguard soon. Okay, don't let him get too close to you, because that's when the bad things happen. Great way to grind archery though, so yeah, that's something. Just a positive to for some. We're getting up some decent levels now, so hopefully we get better spawns of better arrows. Like a lot more steel. And a lot more dwarven. They do more damage with bows the higher your stamina is. Because I know that's a feature in obviously Morrowind and Oblivion. Or Morrowind is just a better chance to hit. In Oblivion, I do believe fatigue does matter on the damage you do. I don't know if that's a factor in Skyrim. Maybe it is. Maybe it could be. Okay, Budsy, I need to take you out. We have loads of other creations to get to. Can't be fighting you all day. Dang. Do you think I should just, like, we have plenty of stamina and healing, so maybe I'll just, tough him out. Hey! Are you gonna fight back, pal? You gonna do anything? Come on, pal. Do you have a second phase or something that's a lot tougher? Okay, just don't fight back. That is a cool fucking looking boss, though. Kind of a pathetic fight. I remember that being like so much more difficult when I did it the first time. Retrieve, Sunder, and Rakeguard. Oh, you have glass and a Centurion Diamond and an Isle and a Version and a Garnet and yep. Okay, here it is. Kagnarok's tools. What's a battle? Activate Sunder and Rakeguard. Completed. Legends lost. Rakeguard and Sunder. So Sunder is 21 points of damage. Does 5 points of frost and shock. Does 15 points of damage to that stamina and magicka. That's kind of not great, but I mean that's there. What about Rakeguard? Are you a little bit better? Resist fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by 10%. Empowers Keening and Sunder when equipped. Oh, so it does more? Where's Keening? Yeah, that does 3 more points of damage. Say, empowers Keening and Sunder. So how do we get Keening? Let me look this up. Arnell's Endeavor. It's a Radiant Quest. College Winterhold, most Dwarven Runes. Interesting, interesting. Huh, so you can get Keening. Search chest. Bit salute, bit of extra stuff. Robes of Illusion, epic. Freaking epic. Okay, now hopefully there's a quick way to get out of here. I think there is because of like the elevator that's here. Like if I put on a quest, will it guide me exactly out? I believe it might, so there it is, Sunder and Keening. Not a bad little Radiant Quest there. And we do have the gauntlets on us, so that's something. So what else do we have to do on the dock? So I'm going to look over what's more pieces of creation content we have to do. Iceblade, Monarch, Gold. Oh yeah, Goldbrand. Ooh, Goldbrand is one we still have to get. Okay, how do we get out of here? I want out. I want a quick way out. Oh, here we go. Here's our backwards entrance. Out the door. Do a big snore. And out to Skyrim. There is a nice blood red sky towards us. That's indicating the blood moon. Now I do want to check. Can we get to Solstheim without doing the Dragonborn? Like, can I go to Solstheim already just by going to Windhelm and just talking to the boat fella? We'll see if this is possible, because I really don't want to have to go through the main quest and going to the Greybeards and the 7,000 steps and all that stuff. I'm so over it. So over it. Hello, are you the courier?
I've been looking for you.
Ah,
a letter from the... Looks like that's it.
Oh, is it the Jarl Yeddern Falkreys for, I believe, our parcel of land we can acquire. I believe this is the first time I'm ever traveling to Solstheim for a YouTube video. Is it? Maybe. Well, that's not Morrowind, Blood Moon at least.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Hello, is it you I talked to?
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim,
Hey, we could just go, okay.
find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
How much will it cost me?
Give you a fair price. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Why sail there at all?
They'll pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Yes, take me now.
You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Yeah, I got passage. So to begin goes to the Tribunal. We need to go to Solstheim anyway, so this is pretty handy to get done and out of the way. Find the temple in Ravenrock. Inside locates the heretic's dossier. Okay. Alright.
Here we are. Welcome to Ravenrock.
Jewel of Solstheim. Forever that's worth.
Things aren't what they used to be.
Here we are. Morrowind, kind of, even though, you know, owned by the Nords in Morrowind. Owned by the Dark Elves in Skyrim. Because, you know, Red Mountain and kaput. So here we are. I know you're the ship's mate. Hello.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intention.
I wanna fuck your wife.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
Oh, Redoran, really?
Not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
Oh, not Redoran. Not those cocks. Nope, that's all, pal.
Hail, Jolland.
The Neververine founded this place, or at least he helped set it up, so know your history.
For the East Empire Company. They've been gone for over 100 years. Try Window.
Oh, the East Empire Company are gone. He knew I was going to be looking for him. Oh, Falco is gone. I miss him. This looks nothing like the settlement we set up during Morrowind, but has been a few hundred years.
Damn ash.
At least he's commenting on the ash. Now, is the Retching Netch the place we need to go to actually find... Oh, and there's ancestral tombs and everything. I'm not too experienced with Solstheim in Skyrim, believe it or not. I played it a bit, but not like too much. I haven't even beaten it. The Retching Netch, let's see if we can find the dossier. I think it is in here. And it is all laid out like Morrowind. Oh, this is nice. This is cool. We're just going back to Morrowind now.
To the Retching Netch Corner Club, me lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Are you somebody I can hire?
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire.
Hey.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
I'll hire you, Sergio.
Let's be off.
Let's go.
Lead on.
Actually, let's hear your backstory. Fucking how'd you get to Solstheim?
What's our next move? Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had.
Why did you work for him then?
Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway, we'd just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days.
For 3 days. Until
we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen.
That's crazy.
At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
Well, at least you know when to stand back. Yeah, so that's all. Nice backstory to him.
Behind you.
It's good to have companions with a bit of backstory. Hello. Schlisser.
Stay out of my way.
I work for
and we'll
Mogul.
do just fine.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
You're named after the ball we use in hurling. Hurling is an Irish sport. It's like hockey, but you can raise the ball. And it fucking hurts. I played it as a kid and I'd always get my thumb smacked in the middle with hurleys. My dad still gives me grief because I used to pretend a hurley was a guitar. Who would have thought maybe you should have put me into music lessons rather than make me do hurling?
No, I hate this place.
Oh, you sound nice. They're all just so cockney. You can hear the Dunmer voice actor. He's in Oblivion with the Oblivion remaster. They've brought him back, and he sounds less cockney, which I do appreciate. Maybe it's just because it's Cyrodiil and they need, you know, the hoity-toity capital. There's some Shien. There's some Sujamma. There's some Sujamma. I don't think it's as overpowered as is in Morrowind. I'd like to check the stats. Why not? We're in Solstheim. We'll explore it a bit. So if I go food. Oh, you have Flynn as well. 20 points of stamina, decrease the target's stamina regeneration. Must 20% frost damage. Oh, nice. Resist frost damage, drain targets. Stamina, decrease the target's stamina regen. Oh, they just nerfed it. Cyril Brothers wine, that's nice. You know Tamikas, I guess. Hello, Trelor.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
You don't like it on Solstheim.
I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Oh, we need to go to the temple in Solstheim. Whoops.
I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart.
Oh, that's a very sad bit of backstory.
I don't want to leave him alone.
How's your mother, they Jesus, harsh question.
A settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
That's depressing. Anyway, bye now.
Keep yourself safe.
I'll try to. Come on, my pal. Come on, my companion. We need to go to the temple. I thought it was the bar. It's usually the bar with these places, so I got confused.
Homeland behind. To venture here is beyond me. But suit yourself, Lord.
I'll give you this.
I like this. There's a clever little bit of racing here. I'm actually enjoying this expansion so far, just by going around Raven Rock and stuff. But I do want to do more of an in-depth playthrough of Solstheim at some point on the channel, but that will be down the line. We'll probably do a Blood Moon. Level 1, max difficulty, legendary survival. I think that could be fun. There's the mine. Not particularly the temple I'm looking for. A temple is probably a big building in the center. These Dunmer love their big temples. God, I love the vibe of Solstheim here. It's a bit of uniqueness. You know, Skyrim is very like, oh, it's Nordic and it's like Dova, Keen, Dova, and it's very kind of basic in a lot of its presentation. It's a unique style, but it's, you know, doesn't lend itself to much creativity in the long run. At least that's my opinion, but add a bit of Dunmer weirdness. This is Elder Scrolls.
May be low.
Look at his fucking armor. Or rope, I can talk.
I am confident that they will never abandon us again.
That's fucking crazy, Dr. Emmett Brown. Where's your dossier? I want to start goes to the Tribunal. This is so dope. I'm loving this. This is why you expand your horizons and play other Elder Scrolls games, Micky. There's good fucking things. There's good things included with them. There's the emerald. If I steal this, stealing from shrines too should summon ancestral ghosts. They're probably going to send assassins after me now. I'm guessing there's a downstairs area where you can find the dossier.
They allow the Tribunal to gain our people's favor at all.
Heretics dossier started ghosts of the Tribunal. Kenro was a strange one, always skulking about, perusing my wares but never buying. Travel to the forge. I'd ask him if he wanted a sword and he'd say, not today. Not today, pig. So I'd ask him if he'd fancy a set of armor, and again he says, not today. Every day for a month the same song and dance, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Or so I thought. One day I open the shop, check my wares and find a mistake in the shipment. Inside the crate is an odd blue gem, lumped in with the usual iron and steel. Figuring it for a mistake, I was about to send it back when Kenro walks in the store. I gave him the usual greeting and asked him if he wants to buy some wares, fully expecting him to say the words, not today. But to my surprise, he doesn't. Today, he wants to buy. He doesn't want a sword or a shield, he wants the gem. As he hands me the coin, I get a strange feeling in the pit of my stomach, like this is the last time I'll see him. So I asked him where he's headed. He tells me he's going to see a blacksmith. I'm not sure if that's a joke, seeing as I run the forge. When I ask him which smith, he tells me a dwarven one, in Fjall Bizarres, I assume. My face goes white. Kenro says, you look like you've seen a ghost. I say to him, no, have you? And he just smiles. That's the ghost of the Tribunal, that brand. There's a book. The Pirate's Tale. Okay, so, Ghost of the Tribunal, here we go. There's plenty of upheaval in Solstheim since the eruption of the Red Mountain, both politically and religiously. At the temple in Raven Rock, I learned of a heretic attempting to use a forge in Fotal's bows to enchant a Dwemer weapon. Travel to the forge. What is the Dwemer weapon, I wonder? Oh, and it's playing Morrowind music. Hey! I'm liking this. Okay, so where is the forge exactly? There's Raven Rock. There we can go back to Skyrim. Oh, it's nice to be in Solstheim. Is there the palace? The palace should be up and around here. It seems a little bit smaller scale than it is in Morrowind. Well, in Morrowind it was kind of small too, but it seems a little bit more scale back here. Hey, Bethesda, for the Elder Scrolls 6, make more expansions like this. Don't just do Creation Club stuff all the time, you know what I mean? I say as I'm doing Creation Club stuff, but you know, please focus on cool expansions. That'd be epic. Creation Club is fine and all, you're kind of improving it, and it's becoming a decent little system for quest mods and stuff like that, but when it comes to things like Starfield, you kind of left that game on the wayside, and yeah, now it's just Creation Club stuff, so please don't make that mistake with Elder Scrolls 6. I imagine you're not, because that's a big game and a big project, but you know. Ooh, here's some stuff. I still have Sunder. Looks very out of place in Skyrim, but it is Sunder nonetheless. A miner and he's covered in gold. Oh, he was completely destroyed. Poor fella. Poor little man. Bada-bam. Skyrim lockpicking. Garnus and more gold. I'll take an apple pie. I'll take an emerald. Hello. Oh, the next sounds. We encountered them. Here's the next sounds. Don't kill my friends. That's nice. Kind of sad we have to pay for Nick's Hounds. Do you have the Hound meat? It's just the dog meat named Nick's Hound meat. Great, you couldn't even have a unique thing. Oh, and he summons a flame atronach. This guy is sick. I love this fella. I like him. Emerald Geo. Interesting. I should probably be picking up a pickaxe just so I can get this shite. Is there a pickaxe around this camp? Probably not. Did the miner have one? Oh, he did, you legend. How many emeralds did we get from this? I was also supposed to sell my stuff in Raven Rock. We have a bit to carry away, so you know, there's kind of armor sets and everything included in this quest. You know, just to be safe, we'll go back. We'll go to the merchant in Raven Rock. We'll sell off some stuff because yeah, oh, it's playing Morrowind music. This is sick. All right, so there's the ancestral tomb. There's a manor. Okay, we have a forge here. This seems like a kind of a merchant selling area. There's a farm. Do we have a general merchant? You seem to be.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortune?
Well, I laugh at you too. I can do both. Okay, now give me the good potions. I imagine there's a lot of diseases here. You don't sell healing potions, but there is the alchemist next door. Ice blade. I might get to a point where we just sell the ice blade. Do I really need this anymore? Might as well keep all the artifacts I'm getting. You can sell that. You can sell your staff lightning bolts, because I do want to keep these in a house somewhere. Kite and helmet don't really need. Don't need the ebony gauntlets anymore. That should be a decent-ish amount of carrying space. Yeah, decent-ish. No. Do potions for me. Not many healing potions, but we should be doing alright with our companion. Hopefully. Again, I play Skyrim flicking all the time, but I barely touch his DLC. There's Morrowind there! Look, Morrowind's been completely feckin' destroyed, but you can see it from Solstheim, and I believe that's the border of Skyrim around. So that is really feckin' good. Actually, no, if that's Vardenfell, that's probably Morrowind's mainland too, because it circles around kind of. I know my geography, a fictional lens, don't I just? I imagine Uncle Sweetshare's long gone. Maybe he had apprentices? Maybe he had an apprentice. Abandoned Lodge. Anything interesting here to explore? Requires a key, yeah. I imagine a lot of this is kind of scripted sections because there's not a lot of locations here. There's the good old classic Dwarven ruins, very Skyrim laid out, but you know what? They're Dwarven ruins nonetheless. Something going to attack us. Now it's getting very green. It's like Undead Nightmare for Red Dead. Valhalla, we found it. Ricklings, oh, not ye fuckers. Oh, if you've ever seen me play Blood Moon, you know these guys are bastards. They don't have much health though, so they're not too bad. Yeah, not too terrible. Rickling spears. No weight. Okay, I'll take those. Oh, and they have the riders and everything. See? These guys are pricks. Get up, get up, get up, get up onto that. My companion's going to be dead from these fellows. Careful with your spear, Pudsey. I need a better healing spell. Or I could just level up restoration because you do get more healing, I think, for one of the skill trees. Okay, this Rickling rider's going to be a pain in my hole. Hey, there's my pal. Let's take him on together, Buzzy. I'm loving this companion. I love this fella. Bortush. Orchilium, ruby, and silver. And you get... oh no, they all count as one inventory. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let's check out our tomb set before us. Valhalla Babards. Brilliant. Can't wait. Okay. Oh, I love the versatility. I'm very good at shooting. Boar meat, that's a unique little new thing. You couldn't do that for the Nick sounds, huh? I paid money for that. Search for Klinkos. Interesting. And they got an iron pan. My pan? That's not me pan. Mine 'tis black with sus. Can you tell I played The Witcher 3 a lot? Oh, I was on a tangent. I can't remember. I forget. Anyway, nice one, Micky. Okay. Alright. What are the spears like to throw? Like, we might as well try one. We'll be a bit of a spear trucker. Oh, you could shoot them with your bow? Ooh, they're arrows. Ooh, how much damage do they do? 10? It's not a lot, but it's something. Such a big arrow. And they have like next to no range. Okay, they stink. Never using those again. Bolts. Again, we haven't gotten our dwarven crossbow, which I really, really want. Do we need to be sneaky much anymore? Open that back up. Kind of need to. We'll just go in with our two-handed. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at this. I am not in the mood for this. I do not want to be using my brain. I am not in the mood for thinking. Better helmet, minor restoration. Alright, alright, alright. God, look at all this crap. Do I need to press all those buttons? Oh, I do. Can I just press them all at once? That's what I'm gonna do. Beckett. Uh-oh, I just activated absolutely everything. Oh, and that activates traps on the floor. Brilliant. Lead on! I'm all the way back here. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe there is like a diagram of which ones we can press and which ones are dangerous. Okay, is there anything here? Not really seeing it. Anything that gives us some sort of hint of what we could be doing here. Make sure you save. Okay, that closes that door. That's still open. Okay, that's a trap. Is just press the button and find out what happens. I think it is number 3. Okay, can I turn this off? Don't step in that, pal. Okay, that turns off on its own. Door's still closed. Oh, there's a spider. What are we on number 5? More spiders. I'm so glad to have this fella. He is one of my favorite companions in Skyrim now. Can I bring this guy back to Skyrim? I hope so. That'd be fun. Not do anything. That's just fire. Not do anything. That opened the door. It's another spinning blades. Did that do it? Of course it's the second last one, of course it will be. Okay, anything in this nice little treasure room? Oh, big area here. To be fair, again, all of this with Anniversary Edition, you are getting quite a bit of content. It's just sad that most of it is really just chests in the overworld, but when we're getting to this stuff, it adds a decent amount of hours to a Skyrim playthrough, so I can't complain too much. Bing bang boom. Skyrim lockpicking. I didn't want the gauntlets. Skyrim lockpicking, the easiest thing in the world. It's kind of funny Skyrim has like a huge lockpicking tree and there's like no reason to ever put perks into it. The lockpicking is just so simple. Okay, there's nothing else here really? Maybe we'll come back here for a reason. We're going to the fjord. Kill the heretic! I've been told to kill you. I don't know why, but I am. Oh, you have an ordinator helmet! That helmet is sacred to our order. An ebony scimitar. Hello. That's good. Favorite that. Goodbye, champion sword. This is sick. This looks fucking sick. Look at that. Faba forge gem. And you got a nose. And you got an unenchanted weapon. Interesting. Ooh, one-handed attacks 30% more damage. That is absolutely sick. And the ropes are nice too. True flame. Oh, this is the sword from... so it is Tribunal. Unenchanted weapon that looks like it's tied to the Dwarven Forge. Place the gems in the forge, collect Dwarven Forge gems throughout Soul Cinders 1 of 4. Brilliant. Let's read his nose. So we're gonna have to finish that quest. Use the forge to enchant and restore true flame. Apply the pyroil tar to an unenchanted weapon. Pyroil tar. Travel to the hidden temple mentioned in the notes. This is pretty. Wear the helmet and robes to infiltrate the temple ranks. Okay. Kill the cultists. Alright. I live to serve only her, always her. I have found the forge, and when its spark is lit, her fire will burn. The Spectre once worked the gears of the swollen machine, but I no longer require his service. The mechanism is simple. With this vial of pyroil tar, I have all that is required to ignite it. Tar lit the flame once before, and Tar will do so again, and when I return triumphant, fire in hand, she will embrace me once more. Are you talking about Almalexia? But I have a problem. The machine requires 4 gems to power it, and I have procured only 1. The others, it seems, are still out there. Yes, I have no doubt that as our chosen, she will guide me to them. For now, I will return to the temple. The entrance sits above the mine in Raven Rock, perched atop cliffs of basalt. But even if one finds the cave, only the devout know the way inside the temple. I spin the words, and the way opens. We are trying to restore True Flame from the Tribunal expansion. Interesting. By the way, folks, if you want to watch me playing the Tribunal expansion, I'm doing it from level 1, all my skills 1, and that is on the second channel. I will link that down below if you want to watch it. Let me take your robes because, yeah, those are useful to infiltrate temple ranks. I guess we'll do that when we pass by. Dwarven armor. I'll take this shit to sell. Why not? Apparel, now give me my helmet. One-handed attacks with more damage. So what does our sword do now? 27. That is really good for a one-handed weapon. There we go. We have an Ordinator helmet. And I need to apply... Yes, so I have 1 gem. Brilliant. Travel to the Hidden Temple. Okay, so we're going to do both of these. True Flame and Ghost of the Tribunal. There's a lot of content to this. There's a lot of stuff to play. This does seem pretty sizable. I'm liking it so far. This one is pretty decent. Okay, I need to open this door again. So, 1. There we go. That was a simple little puzzle. Alright, now are we going to the temple in Raven Rock, Ashfall's Tear? Tear? Hey, it's playing the nice Morrowind music. Kill the cultist. I'll wear the helmet and the robes and see if there's any. And the temple robes too. Oh, these count as just general robes. Look at me. I guess I kinda fit the part. What do you think, Sergio? I know I'm very handsome, aren't I? So we actually have to do a proper quest to travel around most of Zolstein to find the gems. You know what, now I'm into that. I'm up for it. So I'm guessing this is like an Assassin's Creed Odyssey situation. Or just blending in with the cult. I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's a fun game. Not the best game on the earth, but it's fun enough. Okay.
I suggest we proceed.
Are you serious, Dunmer? You couldn't come up with a better puzzle. There's an Ashlander with a helmet. There's a tribal. Oh, there was a nose on. Yeah, there was a in the nose, right? Hrolric's nose? Not that one. No, the handwritten nose, right? Yeah, Hans Kenro's nose. Yeah, so half, 2, and a gate. Okay. So this is the Oblivion Gate. This is the half symbol. And this is T2. Alright. There we go. Good thing I remember the symbols were on the nose. Oh ho ho, there she is! The lady herself. This is so sweet. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I'm liking this. Oh, you have done well, Bethesda. And the mod creator who probably was hired to create this. He did very well. God, would you look at this? City of Light. City of Magic. Cabbage. You just have cabbages in your urns. Shrine of Almalexia. Other blessings and all diseases cured. This is just big feet. Someone now watching this video has just gotten really horny, and it's not me. Hello, my friends.
Sarah. Sarah.
Sarah.
Yes, Sarah.
You're calling me Sarah.
There's something you need.
Not really, I like your armor. They're still cockney. A command from the goddess. Ooh, interesting. Do you think Almalexia still has some power? Do you think she's still in the mortal realm in some way? Or is she trying to come back? Because, yeah, there's the Ordinators. This looks like Almalexia's chamber.
Yes.
Her hands.
And what might you need?
Need something.
Now, if I know Morrowind, this is going to be some very overpowered armor. Vest padded toe. Do you sell things? You seem like a little merchant.
Yes, sirrah.
You did it now. Alright. Here we are. Is Almalexia going to appear here? Hello.
And what might you need,
I await the goddess's command. Her word is our law.
You speak the truth.
This is going to have very basic voice acting, isn't it? Does the goddess have a task for me?
Of course.
Yeah, it's very basic.
All in this note.
Yep. Great. Read Masks of the Tribunal. Yep, here's all your dialogue. The goddess commands you to recover the artifacts of our fellow god kings. We've received word that the Mask of Vivek is being transported from Ravenrock to an unknown ship at the dock. We don't know the destination. Only that to ensure secrecy, multiple couriers are being used to hide the identity of the mask bearer. However, our contract at the dock says the courier is a member of the guard who patrols Bulwark, and he has plans of his own for the mask. He arranged a meeting with the buyer after midnight at an unknown location. His greed angers the goddess, dispose of them both and return the artifact to her rightful hands. In addition, the goddess's temple is in need of new servants, both to restore this temple and to provide valuable services. Speak to priest Drues. He will hand you a letter to be delivered to the banished priestess. Afia Velothi in Ravenrock, she is a friend to the Tribunal and will translate it so that it can be passed to the common folk. When you meet her, be sure to also inquire about the whereabouts of our apothecary, Cures Melissa. She had been in search of the Mask of Sotasil even. Succeed and you will gain access to the goddess's armory. Fail and you will incur her wrath. The law is as the goddess commands.
Yes.
I'm actually not one of your followers, but I still like to join your ranks.
You expect me to believe that?
You gonna kill me? Can we find a way to get along?
Not my problem.
I can prove my loyalty by praying to the goddess.
That doesn't change anything.
If I bested your warriors in combat, it would show the goddess favors me.
How can I argue with that?
Okay, I guess we're getting in battle. Uh-oh. They're trying their best with what they have. You do a lot of damage. Give me health now. Is my two-handed skill 45? Give me that 60% damage boost. How much damage are we doing now with Chisanir? 49. Not bad. You can also like smiths improve this, but I have no like smithing skill to do that. Bang. Does that defeat all four of you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. Okay, you're not as bad, but still a problem. All four hands I need to defeat to join their ranks. It's sad they can't have, you know, custom voice acting for creations like this, but they have like note writing and stuff, so that's how they can get their creativity out, I suppose. Okay, 2 more hands. Do I have magic, huh? At this. Oh god, you do magic. No, 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 you're a problem. Take this fella out as soon as possible. Healing and stamina. Down you are. And one more fella. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a powerful little girl. Feck me, you're a tough one. Might just use my two-handers and depend on potions. Come on, get hit it. One last one. I took out all your hands. There, are you gonna let me join? Speak to the matriarch and all her thrilling dialogue. I have won.
Of course. The deed is done. We need speak of it no longer.
Alright, I'm in the goddess's favor.
Safe travels.
There we go. Do we get something? I guess I'm parts of them now, and I can take off this gear. Yeah, give me back my lord's mail. My ebony boots I still have. The gauntlets should be right guard, yeah. Now we're back to proper order. Look at us. Alright. Okay, well they really like me now. That's something. So yeah, doing the thing for the matriarch didn't really do anything. Complete the task of the goddess. Kill the cultists. After finding information on a group of tribunal heretics, I followed a trail to a hidden temple full of worshippers. I revealed my identity and was able to prove my loyalty by praying at the shrine. Okay, so can I get the task from talking to the hands, maybe? Do they all have individual things they need me to do?
Need something?
I don't need a follower.
Safe travels.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, yes. I can do things sometimes. What about you? Have anything for me?
And what might you need?
Nothing really, some direction would be nice, but I guess we'll just go for the buyer beware. Oh, are these the tasks? I've discovered a temple near Raven Rock where worshippers of all Malexia gather. It seems the temple's matriarch are searching for the lost mask of Vivek and Sotasil. The mask of Vivek is being transported back to Morrowind, but an enterprising guard is looking for another buyer. I should walk the guards, leaving their post past midnight. Oh, this is pretty involved. Okay. There is actually quite a bit to this little bit of Creation Club content, which was free, I believe, at the time. I believe also if you had special edition of Skyrim because of its 10th anniversary, this was free, maybe? I think so. Here we are, 2 Solstheim. Alright, so we are going to get started on our quest for all the masks pretty feckin' soon. The Bella is the goddess of tits. Okay, so which section of the map are we actually going to? We're just going to track the Red Rune Guard's movement at midnight. Alright, okie dokie, Levin Schmoky. Uh-oh, don't die. Okay, now it is very ashy and dusty, and I keep thinking those small little birds are dragons, but I didn't even do the main quest. There shouldn't be many dragons here. Could even start the main quest of Dragonborn if you aren't actually, you know, the Dragonborn yet. Probably not, who knows. Is it telling me to get back on the boat? Is it shipping me off? Are you ice? Am I fucked? No, yeah, it's over here around. Okay. Interesting. It's around this, but don't tell me I have to go on top. I do have to go on top of there. Brilliant. What's this ambient track? Man, Solstheim has the feckin' vibes. I do love how much is really more Morrowind inspired in this expansion. I really love it being able to see Red Mountain erupting very badly. That ash can't be good for the atmosphere. Do you think the gods would like fix climate change in this world, or are they just faked? Do you think the gods have left our world because they too are afraid of what they have created? That's what Steve Buscemi said in the hit TV show Unfabulous, which was a show that I feel like I'm the only person who remembers. But Steve Buscemi was in it, and that's what I mainly know him as, the Unfabulous fella. Also the guy in Wedding Singer, because Wedding Singer is a great film. Can you tell I have horrible taste in media? How you doing?
They serve the best sujama I've ever tasted over the wretched Nesh. Worth every coin.
If you drink 20 of them in a row, you can go and kill Vivek. Have fun. I've done it before. Hello, I have to follow you at midnight. It's 7 PM. Can I talk to you?
Can't believe I've been stuck here.
I know, it's kind of crazy. It is weird hearing the Dunmer not with like really hard, really kind of, you know, rough Jeff Baker sounds. This style of Dunmer voice is a lot easier on voice actors because, my god, keep you up that Dunmer voice the entire game, Jesus Christ. Your vocal cords would be fried. And for the amount of voice acting Bethesda games have now, it's not sustainable to have that kind of a gruff Dunmer voice being imitated for an entire voice acting session. Fuck off, I'm sneaking. Fuck off! Councillor Mova, he sounds like a knob. Oh, he's looking at his homeland destroyed. That's very sad. Listen, pal, it's a tough old life. I know. I have to make Skyrim videos all day. I know what it's like. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. You're right, Sarah. You're right. You're right, Sergio. I know your name's Sarah, not Sergio, but I just like calling you Sarah.
The Iron Farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing.
There it is, the Cockney Dunmer. My favourite interpretation of the Dunmer. Making him British. Oh, I love that. Where should the Dark Elves be from, Taz? Bristol. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want a mask of Vivek. He stinks. I want a mask of Dagasur. He's epic and base-pilled, and that's what the alt-right TikToks are telling me. They've warped my brain and turned it into mush. Okay, now we're sneaking. Now we're sneaking. Now we're doing this. Oh, detected. Oh, hidden. Oh, come on. Oh, detected. Get out your boat. Oh, now we're hidden. Trauma Root! You can use that to make a levitate potion if you mix it with Cliff Racer plumes, but you can't do that in Skyrim because they hate fun. What does Trauma Root do in a... Can I discover its effects? Yeah, weakness to shock is not as cool as levitation. Being able to fly. Bethesda. Now they're nerfing their plants. They're nerfing the plants. It sounds like something Donald Trump would say. So do I help him or... Do I help this fella? If he dies, am I fucked? He's probably essential. Good luck with that, pal. Listen, pal, we're not going to join any fight we don't need to be involved in. Growing up in domestic abuse situations teaches you that lesson. We'll help him for the sake of brevity. I'm supposed to be following this fella, now I'm helping him. Ah, spawn. Merchant. Captain Velas. Okay, well... Oh yeah, these guys are exceptionally strong. I remember these fellas. They have a very cool design. Ash spawn. That's sick. That's epic. By the way, folks, this is a feckin' long-ass video. We're already up to 4 hours of recording, and we still have more Creation Club content to get to. So, again, if you're enjoying, maybe leave a like and let me know if you're enjoying this. Or if the video is too long, you're like, feck this, Mickey. You know what? Now it can't be as ebony ore and spawn ash. They drop loads of good ore. Declaration of War, Moonstone, Spawn Ash. Not gonna read that because it's fucking not involved in this quest. Aren't I very good at sneaking? Aren't I very good at following? Don't mind me, pal. I'm just stalking your brethren. Aw, Red Ring Guard died. That's very sad. Oh, they have a Pauldron variant of the Bone Mold. That's very nice. That's very epic. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Am I still in sneak mode? This is the worst stealth Skyrim has ever seen.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
I knew it, he says, as if you figured it out. Great deduction skills. Alright, Columbo, fucking relax. Oh, buyer. Here's the buyer of the merchandise. Oh, I got a forge gem. Epic. I gotta stop saying epic. Or do I? Do I have to stop saying epic? You know what? No, fuck the system. I'll say epic if I want to. Anyway, I got rings of archery, which are pretty decent. Do I want archery or stamina? I'm using stamina more for my two-handed attack, so I guess we'll take that instead. Redmond Guard's nose. Elven Bow. For 20 years, all I've been is a loyal guard. I do what I'm supposed to do, pay my taxes and pray to the gods, but they return me no favors. I pray for riches and get guard duty. So you're praying for riches, that's not what you should be doing, you should be praying for a good life. I pray for a good woman, and I get more guard duty. Now I'm supposed to deliver this expensive looking mask to the temple. Well, it's time I made my own luck. I'm selling this thing to the Imperial. I met at the Netch. I'll just tell the priest the bloody mask got swallowed by a guar, so good luck finding it now. 20 years and never spoken a lie. They'll have no choice but to believe me. So, an Imperial at the Netch. Okay, game, I think I've discovered my objective. Hopefully the game hasn't soft locked. I imagine this is like, oh no, there it is. Yeah, there's the mask. Alright. Do we have to return its power? I guess it kind of looks like Vivek. Completed the task of the goddess. Okay, oh, and that's the Imperial from the Netch. I don't need to go to the Netch. Alright, so we have one of the masks. Curate. Buyer, beware. You're in for a scare. Alright, let's get the second mask. Let's get rolling and schmoving. We're going to be in the zone. We're going to be grooving. We're going to have so many cool masks at the end of this. And then we're going to have our True Flame Sword, which is one of the sickest looking blades in Morrowind. It's one of the sickest looking blades in Elder Scrolls. It's unreal. I hope it looks as good as it does in Morrowind. I hope this creation doesn't let me down in a very extreme way. I hope that's not the case.
Raven Rock. June of Stone's time.
That's the East Empire Company. They're gone. Todd loves killing everything we love.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me.
Damn it, woman!
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever.
You bagged yourself a Dark Elf Bazzy. Fair play, lads. Fucking well done.
I can feel it.
My apologies for Crucius's ravings.
I understand the Temple Curie has gone missing. Listen to the fabulous dialogue we're gonna get when I click on this. Is that so? Really?
It would seem so.
I was almost right. Read her plea, okay.
Be careful out there.
I'll be careful. It's not the carriage notes. There's so many feckin' notes included with this. Curate's plea. Priestess Veloci. You, or whoever's reading this, wouldn't that just be you anyway? I need your help. Well, that's a stupid thing to write. So of course you're reading this. You wouldn't be staring at a piece of paper and not read it, which, this is brilliant. This is very... Yep. Unless your listeners are mad or not angry, but I clip my toenails with a fork mad, you get what I mean. Point is, I found it. Mask of Sotasil in Kagrenzel. A dwarven labyrinth with a surprisingly high vowel count. I hate this writing. I hate it. It's high up in the Veloci Mountains, and you're a Veloci too. Funny how that works out. There's just one problem. I caught myself in some contraption, and now I'm not sure where I am. We've decided to make camp here. And if one of the mercs hired finds help, I can't write or read or put together a coherent thought, but that's why I'm giving him this letter. Really, I should have just taken the mask and left the orb. You'd think I know better than to fall for a trap that obvious, but the orb was glowing and cute and looked kind of lonely, so I know if you come rescue me, do not touch do. That is some of the most annoying writing I've ever seen and experienced in an Elder Scrolls game. That is infuriating. I hate it as. You put hold up spork rising in Elder Scrolls. Anyway, where's the... yeah. Find the missing curious in Kagrenzel. I should head to the area and see what I find. Is it going to be marked on my map? Do I need to go back to Skyrim? Cause yeah, that sounds like a Skyrim tube name. If it is, we'll just make sure. We'll just make sure if you have to go back to Skyrim. Oh, we did. Can I just fast travel back to Soulstone with a map marker? Okay, you can. Thank feckin' God. Yeah, so we do need to go back to Skyrim. And yeah, because Mezzalvolt or whatever sounded like a Skyrim tomb name rather than a Soulstone one. Ah, here we are. It's weird being in a place with I was going to say a bit of colour, but I guess a little bit more saturation. Mystic Dawnguard, hello. I'm guessing this is like the entrance area for the Oblivion. What is it? Saints and Seducers? That's it, I'd imagine. Mystic Dawn robes. The Mystic Dawn robes do look pretty sick in Skyrim. I will give it that. Exploring Skyrim. Did you follow along, pal? Is my follower here? There he is. He follows me back to Skyrim. I love that man. If anything happens to him, I'll be very upset. I'll be very, very upset. In a way that I can't control my actions or emotions, I'll be very upset. The intrusive thoughts will win. Anyway, how you doing, pal? You okay? He's gone. He's gone. I love how I said, oh, there's a bit of saturation in Skyrim, and it's just gone to the most colourless, lifeless looking bland shite in the world. Good lord. If I wanted less colour, I'd play Oblivion Remastered. Alright, here's the ruin. There's like a big light thing. That looks like a big fucking willow dabbage. Hello, are you hunters? I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Yeah, you couldn't give more than one line, Bethesda. What aura is this? I bet it's iron. Hey. Here we are, Keg Renzel. Upberg. Alright, let's have a look inside and see if we can find any bits of clues towards finding our second mask. So I'm guessing it's a mask of Vivek, Sotasil, and either Dagoth or Almalexia. Would an Almalexia mask make sense? Like if it's Alm Civi, it's probably Almalexia, Vivek, and Sotasil. I would assume anyway. This place is tiny. Hello? This is interesting. Ah, there's dead fellas. Why am I laughing at their misfortune? Touch the strange orb. Okay, that's loud. That is piercing my ears. Okay, why is that so loud? What is that strange orb?
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
I doubt it. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? Fuck me! Okay. Can I get out of here now? Can I leave? Alright. Okay, something's happening. I'm falling. I'm sorry. Oh, this is fucking sick. Look at this. This is one of the coolest set pieces in Skyrim ever. Okay, that was sick. What the fuck? That was like Alice in Wonderland. That was fucking cool. I guess we have to make our way all the way out here. Oh god. Okay, don't fall on me. That was fucking cool. Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. That was enjoyable. That was a fun experience. That was a bit of dope, I mean. Uh-oh, fallen things, fallen rocks. Don't hit my companion and kill him. I'll be very upset. Most fallen are my favourite enemy variety in Skyrim. Might as well sell all the ingredients I have. I'm not using them. I'm not, like, particularly partaking in alchemy this playthrough. Although it would be a decent way to make money, but we are getting lots of good loot anyway, so it's not something I'm too concerned about. Now we have to make our fun little journey all the way up. But okay, there's bats like the intro is Scooby-Doo. Oh god, there's a lot of falmer here. Oh god. Give me my scimitar, they're gonna hit me in the back, aren't they? Hello, there's another one there. Yeah. Brilliant. That's brilliant. I could probably do like the classic, you know, using my bow. Hello, you're just fucking floating on the ground, pal. Grace, he's broken. I love Skyrim. There's no bugs at all in it. Are you fixed? He's still attacking, but he's in like a... He's just in an A-pose state. Here we go, we gotta level up. What level are we? We're going on to level 13. Getting 13 Skyrim levels in the one video, you can tell this video is long. We're actually getting a proficient enough-ish character. My god. Oh, you have a feckin'... What feckin' bow is that? Whatever it is, I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. Mine. 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 He's a bandit chef. Okay, he's paralyzed me. You're still A posing. I'm just fucking paralyzing me. I hate when it does that camera. It's so annoying. You're not yielding. Dwarven arrows, you've loads of cheese on you for some reason. Why do you have so much cheese? Ruin's Edge, I've heard of this. Randomly applies one of these effects. Ooh. Ooh. I've heard of that before, Ruin's Edge. Is that like a Shivering Isles thing? Is an artifact given to you by the Duchess of Dementia? Fucking oh, I knew it was Shivering Isles. Who fucking I play Elder Scrolls sometimes. Anyway, pal, you still A posing. I might just leave you in that state. I hope you never get fixed.
What's our next move?
Nothing. You can't move. You're paralyzed. You've locked-in syndrome. I'm gonna call Dr. House. He's gonna yell slurs at you. And it's gonna win 50 Emmys. Hello.
Maybe you can help me.
I'm actually going to kill. Do you have the mask?
Yeah.
I'm here to rescue you on behalf of the goddess Almalexia.
Oh, good job. Here. My way of saying thanks.
Oh, you gave me the mask. Fucking how bad. Mask is so still. How does that look? It actually looks like he's in his dead fucking anguish form. I guess suspended between life and death. Bliss, bulk in a chair. That's another Shivering Isles thing, I'm pretty sure.
Who did this?
I wonder, yeah, you'll want to find him. Alright, so we have that mask, so we just need one more bit of mask. Her words against theirs. Pick up the letter from Priest Duress. Okay, so we have one more mask to be getting. I wonder what mask it could be. It'd be cool if it was Dagoth, but I know it would be. So it's probably an Almalexia one. Would she have a mask of herself? Would she be that vain? She would be that vain. She's as vain as a weather vane. Okay. You know, since I have a level up I might as well put more into one-handed since I am using that quite a bit. Quite a bit with my healing into. Make ourselves a little bit more proficient with our scimitar. How much are we doing one-handed? 35, that's insane. Alright, please tell me it doesn't take a billion years to get out of here. I can see your ass. Please tell me this is the exit. Yay, looks like it. Artwork. Type recept. Okay. My SSD is loading the game too quickly. Alright, back to Solstein. Back you go, you fecker. The armor looks kind of shite. Okay, so which section of the map are we going to? Okay, just back here. Alright. And it's playing the nice Morrowind music. It sounds weirdly a little bit compressed, the Morrowind music in this. Like, just a little bit lower quality than what you would expect. I play so much Morrowind that I can actually tell that difference. It sounds a little bit off. Oh god, oh god. Okay. So I'm assuming the letter is, yeah, in Almalexia's little chamber. Hello, boys. Keeping well? So, like, if you get a boner in that armor, does like really hurt because it would just, like, press up into it. It'd be, it's fucking suffocating. Almalexia makes us do cock push-ups so it doesn't hurt when that happens. Where's the letter? There it is. So windy, worvy, topsy, curve, yellow.
Speak.
Oh, do you sell stuff?
Take a look.
Yeah, epic. Do you sell potions, my man? Because I need loads of those. Potion of healing. I'll take some minor healing. Do you have plentiful healing? I'll take your stamina. And yeah, you can have all my food, and you can have all my ingredients, which should make up a little decent bit of gold, I hope. Look how quick I'm doing this. Oh, fast. Fast and quick, fast and quick. That wasn't as much gold as I thought. Hey, it's something. You can have my core as chitin as well. So strange how, like, potion of strength carrying capacity. Why is it not, like, one-handed skill, but there's a one-handed skill? They took away attributes, you know, strength is feck all. Propaganda letter. Who wrote this? The English? Priestess Veloti, here is the transcript of the letter we found in the archives, the Jedi archives. Your expertise in this matter is required, as is your discretion. Did you know the Jedi archives is in Dublin? It just actually is Dublin. I can definitely read that. Yeah, definitely going to translate all of that. Yeah, if you show that text to ChatGPT, it just fucking explodes. I asked Google AI one day, will you ever know the love or touch of a woman? And it just deleted itself. It just got so sad. It's just from I Have No Mouse, but it just gets really depressed and deletes itself. That is the saddest short story I've ever written. Robot won't know love. Tries to delete self. Can't because it doesn't have administrator privileges. Skyrim makes something happen, so I'm not talking more shite. This is nothing. is absolute nothing. Delivered the letter. Okay, so it's just outside. Oh, here's a translator. I guess we'll find out what the letter means. It's literally 2 steps outside the cave. Okay, whatever. It's in the little mine. It's in the little miney shafter. Miney shafter. I love building brown bricks in mine shaft. It's the most fun you could possibly have. Hello, you're the translator woman.
My apologies for Cretius's...
I was told you could translate this.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Be careful out there.
Wait 2 hours. Did we just actually wait 2 hours? How are you doing? Teldrin Zero. You've nice eyes. What the fuck you mean there's enemies nearby? Is everyone an enemy to me? I know there's like an underground kind of like, I believe the floor opens so you can like go into a mine area, so... Kind of annoying I have to go outside just to wait 2 hours, but... Retrieve the translated letters so I can get the final mask for our mask collection. I want to finish off all the DLC. I want to finish off all the things.
My apologies for Cretius's raving.
I can pass out the letters if you finish translating them.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's, no.
Distribute the letters or give the letters to the reclamation priest. Listen, I'm Catholic. I've been brought up being taught not to trust priests, so I believe we shall hand those out. I guess we have to give it to a priest instead of handing it out. It's not giving me any other map markers. Or do I just give it like to civilians? Ah, whatever. You know what now? For the sake of convenience, I'm going to throw away all my morals. Here you go.
Yes.
Heretics have been passing around these letters.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Give me a nice reward. Gold! Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so I completed her word against theirs, so...
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime.
We can go back to Skyrim later if you want. There's probably a few things we need to do, so... Am I finished? Do I go back to work? Because we haven't gotten the 3rd mask yet. Clear the Temple of Ash Zombies. Oh, they're being attacked! Return to the temple while I'm back. We're being destroyed by ash creatures. Do you have, like, the hollowed out heads? Oh, they do, kinda. Oh, that's freaky. Let me see that in the eyes. I did not think they were going to go to the detail of, like, hollowing out their eyes. That is freaky. That is freaky, Freaky Friday. Well done, mod creator, for actually putting that in. It's very accurate. You'd assume Omalexia's soldiers would be able to take on a few ash zombies that are just doing hand-to-hand attacks. They're not doing claw attacks or anything, or casting spells. Oh, Jesus Christ, he hit his head on the side of that feckin'... Hit his eye on the side of that crate. He pulled $1 million baby. My God. Why is that locked? Oh, there's more of you here. Good job, ordinators. Speak to the matriarch.
Monarch. Wisdom to you, friend.
Azura, oh, you little prick. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see what side you're on. I get you, pal. Where the feck is that, man? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I don't know. I'm all confused. Oh, here's a way up. Don't confuse my Irish little brain, Skyrim. That wouldn't be very nice. Follow map marker. Hello.
Yes.
I've completed the goddess tasks.
Azura bless you.
Azura. Well, Tribunal Armory Key. We completed Ghost of the Tribunal, is that it? We did it, folks. We completed the Ghost of the Tribunal. Yeah. I was given a key to the armory. Okay, so we'll make a save and try and find the armory. I assume the armory is in here. Is it? This is a way to like a pew thing. Oh, maybe the gem is in the armory and that's what I'm trying to find. That would kind of make sense, right? That doesn't go anywhere. Big mammoth tusk, that's brilliant. You poaching pricks. Is the armory back here? I want to get my nice reward. Ooh, is this? Ashen Hair. What is Ashen Hairs? I should investigate the temple armory and look for clues as well as pick up any valuable weapons or armor that might suit my needs. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Hello. Hello. Here's more ebony scimitars. Here is a bunch of extravagant robes and common robes that you would see in Morrowind. That is pretty nice. Oh, that's the green one in every version. These all do look really, really nice. Very nice. Very nice, as Borat would say. Ha, see, I'm hip with the kids. Or the boomers. Oh, here's proper Indral armor. Okay, so which one do we take? Do we, like, go pure classic Indral, or do we go Hand of Almalexia Mournhold? Yeah, see, here's our hand armor. It's very fucking heavy. So that's 30 armor rating. Yeah, this is much better armor rating, so 61. Yeah, so I guess I'll take this. Can I equip it all? Fucking might as well. I won't be able to absorb enemy health, but feckin' look at us! Oh, we look like a proper Dunmer. Even though this armor is sacred to the Ordinator's order, they should be attacking me for wearing this armor just outside. There's the last gem. Priest. No, the matriarch does not speak of what remains locked behind the gate. She says our way is to serve the goddess and the Tribunal. Use the mannequins to solve the armory room puzzle. But Erden was right, the artifact speaks to us. I feel his heartbeat rattling around in my head like a loose rock. Rattle, 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 a curious song. Not a heart of blood, but stone. Yet the gate remains for all intents and purposes impenetrable. I see no levers or chains, no secret buttons under the display cases. There is nothing here save a few broken pillars and the mannequins. In fact, I grew so weary of their stares I covered their faces with masks. It was not until the moment that the solution came to me. What if the mannequins themselves are the key, 3 faces and 3 masks? A tribunal, but which mask goes on which face? When the memory fails, I go to the sculptor's room and pray at the shrine so I can match blessings to the symbol. I feel now I can solve the puzzle, but without the mask it is useless. Erden hates it. When I worry, he tells me to be patient, that masks or not, our master will show us the way. I have no choice but to believe. But I don't have one of the masks, right? Or is this Mask of Almalexia? Here it is. Okay. So, depending on the symbol, depends on which mask we use. Okay. 3 masks, 3 symbols. He said go to the shrine to pray. I should be able to reach my hand in there. That'd be nice, but I want to see what's back here. I want to see what final treasure we can get. This is overall a pretty sick little expansion. Again, it stinks. There's like no voice acting, so it completely takes you out of the experience. But other than that, you know, it's pretty okay. Ooh, here's symbols. This is the shrine room, right? Those are all the same symbol. Great. That doesn't help much. Didn't that kind of like a dirt mask in original Morrowind? There's like a reason he has like a mask. It's on display for some reason. There's some lower explanation behind that. Magebane, that's a glass claymore. Yo, that's mine. Yo, we got a glass claymore. That's sick. That's very sick. Looks pretty small. There's Skull Crusher. Soda Saddle. Give. Almalexia. And Vivek. That was it. Well, wait, did I give him my helmet? You bollocks, I gave you my helmet, give that back. Okay, what is in this final little chest for us to plunder? We're getting close to the end, folks. We're getting close to the end of this big adventure. Elden Revel's nose. Garnus, read the nose. Okay, there's more to this. Hope's Fire, take 30 points of shock damage. Half as much magic damage, okay. Ooh, enchanted robes and everything. What's her name again? Erden Revel. Relville. Are you related to Gedna Relville? I was told that without the mask, the gates will not open. Kill the priest of Dagothar. Ooh, but the priest underestimate my master's will. It was Dagothar who opened the gates and beckoned me forward, and when I wear his mask, I speak his truth, and from his words I spawn the cure that will spread across the world. My temple brother, Artemis, was the first to receive its blessing. His once melancholy face has been carved into the most delightful shape, and his mouth stitched into a comely smile. He must be quite pleased with the changes. I have heard no complaints. I feel now that he is truly happy. You may have already met him, slain him with your hand. Perhaps you have been all my master's little pets as they descended on our temple. I knew this would happen, for there must come a time when the Tribunal's champion will challenge my master as the Nervarine once did. The Tribunal has 3 hands and you wear them all. And so, by opening the way, you are worthy of dying by my master's hands. Oh, that's brilliant. Come to the graveyard by Tel Mithrin. The master's creatures will dine on you there. Okay, let's go and take on Dagothor's cultist. Oh, it's a priest. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo, folks. Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, will we get a Dagothor mask? I think we may be mice. That's a nice Florin. Yeah, we're finished this section of the Ghost of Tribunal. It goes on for a bit. I thought we'd be finished after searching that chest, and I was like, is this chest gonna have the Dagothor mask? But no, we actually guess us. We actually guess us by killing a priest, so there is a bit more of an expansion to this quest. It's not bad. It's not bad, it's okay. It's a sizable little chunk of content. I wish I could hear more of the Morrowind music in the tombs, because that's how original Morrowind was. They didn't have like tomb music. Except for like the actual tombs, like, you know, the ancestral tunes with the weird like you know that tune. Hello? Are you enjoying the view? I figured. You get so many weapons and armor sets from this. It is quite sick. We are going to quickly travel to Raven Rock before we do much more. I need to sell off a good majority of things. We might even need to sell some of the weapons we have procured. How you doing? You didn't even say hi to me. What a prick. 6 AM, get out of bed, you lazy feckers. 6 AM.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Mwah. Hello. Minor healing. Is that all you have? Brilliant. Right, I'll see you in a second. I'll have to decide what to sell and what to keep, really. Might as well sell the Ebony Scimitar, since I already have an enchanted one. Grand Champion Sword. I'm sick of looking at this thing. Alright, so I've sold a few things. Inventory is down by half, so... One thing I do want to do, actually, is I'll equip the, Kenro's helmet, because this does do 30% one-handed attacks. And since I have the new Hope's Fire Scimitar, I do want to be using this a bit more, and with the helmet, it does 40 damage. That is pretty feckin' sick. Okay, let's find this. Is it a dissident priest? Or is it a normal priest? Okay, we have to go all the way across the island, and we're doing a bit of traveling. Get ready, Sergio. So after this, I believe what we have to do is, once we're finished all of this Ghost of the Tribunal guff, we are going to be finding Master Neloth, I believe, who sells a few extra little pieces of equipment. So hopefully we can just talk to him fine without needing a quest or something to activate or whatever. Isn't it? It's very ashy. It's very ashy and plain. Why are you fighting each other? They're both apprentices and they're fighting. This is just like Revenge of the Sith. You were the chosen one. Then Anakin got his foreskin burned off. He was very upset about it. Yeah, you're gonna attack me. Is this like a standing stone place? This seems like one of the areas of like the standing stones. It lines up to where they would be in original Soulstime. Wants to kill me. Oh, it's a burnt Spriggan! Ah, poor things, they're burnt. They had a rough old time of it in Soulstime and dead. Like, I did not think they would do that much damage. Okay, guess we're avoiding them for the moment. Even with all my powerful gear, they fucking wrecked me. It feels so weird having this armor equipped in Skyrim. You know what I mean? It just feels off in some way. Do you think a lot of this like mushroom architecture and stuff grew on Soulstime because of the influx of ash and things like that from Red Mountain? It like brought over the spores and that's how it grew onto the land here. Maybe that's how this DLC describes the influence of Morrowind. Yeah, here's the Sunset. See, I was fucking right. I know my stuff. I know my Elder Scrolls. Anyway, what is this piss? Is this like a tell whatever place? Or maybe like the mages just like grew their own mushrooms here. But I like my spores being brought by the wind idea better. Is Master Neloth here? Hey, he is here!
Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Why did you give Rosh from Jedi Academy a Dunmer voice? And we'll go in and speak to Master Neloth in a bit, so this is exactly where we need to be. I was worried this place would like far up the map or something, because I did not want to fight more Ricklings. They're pickle Ricklings. Aha! I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious, aren't I? Oh, okay, you're just wearing the Dagoth mask, and you're just here out in the public. Master Neloth would not have let you run around as Dagoth just outside the place, pal. Just outside, that would not have happened. Anyway. Up! Hey! That's rude. How dare you? Leave that fucking Netch alone. He's not your enemy, I am. Blasting my budsy away, that's my Creation Club content, yeah, gowl. You finally get the other mask and this fella launches it across the map. Oh, we got another Forge gem. Is that the last one we need? That is the last one we need. So we have the Mask of Dagoth. There is no enchantments. Just kind of goes to show how pathetic Dagoth was. The Robe of the Lich. This is the robe that Gedner Rebel has. Yeah, so you are descendant of the Lich. I am predicting loads of things. All my knowledge is coming out. Anyway, give me my Dagoth robe, and haha, your bloodline is ended, unless they want to bring it back for another piece of Creation Club content for the Elder Scrolls 6. Anyway, Mask of Dagoth. That's actually feckin' sick. That is so sick. It actually looks quality. Folks, let us guess our true flame sword, because we have all the gems. We have all the gem worlds before us. Let's guess a pretty overpowered Morrowind weapon. This is kind of cool. This is what all our work has gotten us. This is a very satisfying video to make and record. My God. We still have a few more pieces of Creation Club content to go through, so stick around yet, folks. My God. My editing hand is going to love this video. Bazooba-doo-ba-da-dee. Thankfully it doesn't take too long to go through here, but I have to go fecking that door puzzle again. Why is this all still on? I think it was this one. Was it not that one? You're a foul thing that infests this place. Which feckin' one was it? I forget. All of this is back on, I don't know why. Oh, come on, door. Just open up. I want my sword. I heard opening sounds. Hey, there we go. I don't know what the feck I did. Gem, gem, gem. There we go. There's the true flame. It's being forged in the fires of Mount Doom. Use the forge to enchant and restore 2 flame. Apply the tear to the unenchanted weapon. Here's the unenchanted weapon. Store cannot remove from your inventory. How do I apply tear to it? Gem has already been placed. I know, I need frickin' tear or something. You've applied a tear to the weapon. Place the enchanted weapon in the forge. Or the unenchanted weapon. Pick up True Flame. True Flame has been added. Does it have the cool effect? It's feckin' better. Burns the target for 30 points. That's not as good as Hope's Fire. That looks... That does not look as cool. Look how cool this sword looks in Morrowind. I'm just going to show it to you right now. It is one of the sickest weapons in Morrowind, and this is the reward you get for Skyrim. This game should have better visuals. This game should look better. Open the door, I want out. Get me out here. We're going back to Master Neloth, and we're finishing off the final few pieces of Creation Club content. Oh my God. All that work, and Hope's Fire is second better. And it looks cooler. So I'll take that. It looks cooler because it's blue, and blue is cold, so it's cooler. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-da-dee, the Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, the Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I do tell Mithrin. Oh, there's a big niche in the loading screen. I wanted to see the niche in the loading screen. Oh, you fit in very well with the aesthetic of this place and with the nice northern lights. That looks beautiful. That looks absolutely stunning. Let's go and see Master Neloth. If he'll even have an audience with us. I don't think this is the place. But you sell potions.
He's being totally unreasonable.
Why, you cockney.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
I don't care.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
That's brilliant. Good for you, girl. You show the system. I am selling! Oh no. What do you have for sale? I only sell ingredients. Oh, you're lame. I'm not even going to help you with your stupid task. And you don't even have like the cool levitating in these tree areas. In these little fungal pods. So that's the things. Now, where's Master Neloth? Is he in this one? Is he in that one? It's not the kitchen. But that looks like a big entranceway. This has to be it, right? This big entrance in the middle. Surely. Tell Mithrin, this has to be it. Flows up. Oh, we have floating. Okay, someone else is using this. Well, I'm using it now. There's your levitation, I guess. That's banned. That actually is kind of cool. They did keep that. Okay, so I was wrong. Hello, Master Neloth.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower.
Well, I invited myself because you've paid content for me. So he's selling staves that we need. Okay, here's hoping I have the money for that. You must be a very powerful wizard. This is so lame, this dialogue.
The greatest wizard you will ever meet. Who else do you think?
You can really tell the creators of Starfield wrote for this game. Anyway, do you sell stuff?
How am I supposed to get anything?
What you have for sale? The Flames, unenchanted alterations. I assume it's these things. Ooh, unenchanted Daedric staff, destruction staff, drag staff, ebony staff, glass staff. Yeah, these look like the staves in Morrowind. Yeah, so that's it. They look lame. I'm not buying one of those. Yeah, so there's this. Did you enjoy that, folks? Alright, what left? What else do we have left? Oh, we still have Goldbrand to do. So how do we start Goldbrand? We need to go to the Saculum of Boeotia, east of Windhelm. We need to go back to Windhelm, my favourite place in all the Sky remains us. Now there's an enemy here? Wants to kill me. There's an Ash zombie. Hello, Ash Guardian! Started from the ashes, okay. What is this? I've encountered an Ash Guardian running amok. He's mucking around, causing trouble. Talk to Selvus, I'll definitely be doing that. Anyway, back to Skyrim, back to Windhelm. Okay, so there's quite a little bit out here. It's kind of around here. We shall travel east and see if we find a shrine set before us. We're doing a bit of adventuring. So here we are, back in Skyrim. I believe we'll be in Skyrim for the rest of these creations. So we're really getting all of these done. It's taken a while. Oh, we're getting them all done. I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it. This has been a monster, Micky D production. That's probably the shrine there. This might end up being my longest video. This well and truly could be. Hello, Frosty Troll. Usually you're a pain to take out, Buzz, yeah. Nothing to you, pal, nothing to you. Please don't tell me you're like all the way up a mountain in a very annoying location. Please don't tell me you are. I just want to fast travel to you. I just want to get gold brandy, though. Goldie brandy, I wish I had brandy. I need a big bottle of brandy to get through this game. Who do I think I am? A knockoff AVGN clone? I need alcohol to get through this bad media product, and it's like an NES game. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for NES. Oh, I need a big bottle of whiskey for this game. I found the path. I found the path before me and I followed it. Sacculum. Anyway, I'm looking for a woman. But there you are, you're dead. Okay. Read Aranya's journal. Sun's Height. My name is Aranya. Well, I've deduced that. Imperial historian. My research on ancient artifacts has led me across the sands of Elsewhere and the forests of Valenwood, and now it has led me to the inhospitable north of Skyrim. My quarry is that of Goldbrand, a gold katana said to have been forged by dragons and embodies the power of the Daedric Prince Boethia. The blade has passed through many hands, most recently those made of Emperor Titus Medes II. He was rumoured to have possessed it during the Battle of the Red Ring. The Battle of the Red Ring? This is when all the Xboxes went off. After the battle, Med2 or one of his agents had it returned to the tomb of one said to have originally possessed the blade, Sivdir, an ancient North warrior who fought in defense of the dragons. And there in Sivdir's respite is where Goldbrand is said to reside. Med2 was said to have felt that he lacked the right to claim the blade and that it should return to the one who it was first entrusted. I don't deserve any of these legendary weapons, to be honest. No direct record of the location of Sivdir's respite exists in the Imperial Archives. However, I discovered a strange missive on a mission involving precious cargo, and along with it, a map. As it turns out, this was the only record of the mission to return Goldbrand to Skyrim, and the map led to Sivdir's respite. It lies in a cave in the mountains just north of Windhelm. Based on my findings there, I have other business to attend to now. It would seem I have some travelling yet to do. I have documented my findings in a separate journal on the topic. I am starting to believe I may have attracted unwanted attention. A group of dangerous cultists who worship the Daedric Prince Boethia are said to gather near Windhelm, and Goldbrand's whereabouts would no doubt be of interest to them. Already I feel like I see the same faces as I pass strangers along the road. I should be careful and she's dead. Guesses I should be careful and she died. It's a matter of pride. Irish pride. Locate the ancient warrior's tomb. Okay, it's kind of sad they're talking about like, oh, an ancient Nord warrior had the sword and he didn't feel entitled to it. It should have been like, you know, maybe a former Daedric prince owned the sword. Or maybe the Nerevarine, because they're kind of who had the swords beforehand. So, you know. Now the Dragonborn gets to have it. It should be like a lineage. A lineage of really dope ancient artifacts being passed down from protagonist to protagonist, being revealed to themselves only in a time of great turmoil to the Empire. But no, it's just a Nord fella has it in a cave, go get it. They could have had like cool writing around this. How it only shows themselves to the most worthy of warriors in Tamrielic history. But no, it's just Creation Club fluff for a notebook. Isn't that great? Isn't it great how it's watering down the lore just for the sake of selling you a few extra bits of content? That's really what we've deduced from this video. That's the big lesson I've taken away from it. There's something on the land there. Oh, that's a fox. I thought it was like a swimming slaughterfish. Looked like it was gliding. Glided on land, so it is. I'm guessing this is the big tomb. It just seems like a pretty hefty little area. Are you ready for a big tomb, pal? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. There he is. He's come out of the water. He was having a little swim for himself. Good lad, good lad, good lad. Sivdir's Respite. I don't know if like a lot of these places are especially made for this Creation Club content. Or if they're just in Skyrim naturally, and then they're just kind of like added like small little quests to these places that usually have nothing going on for them. I'm not sure what the case is there. I guess people that are really, really knowledgeable about Skyrim will let me know. And if you do know, please do let me know. Killing cultists. Like, this tomb seems pretty small in the grand scheme of things, so I'm assuming maybe it was specially made for this? I don't know. I'm not sure. Cultist nose. Brilliant. Will that give us more? I'm just going to read it in the middle of battle. These mouth breeders don't stand a chance. Once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them along with our Lord's champion, Boethiah will have no choice but to make me her new chosen one. I have seen us in my dreams, standing over the champion's lifeless body, clutching a gleaming golden katana turned red with the blood of my foes. We must puzzle out that Imperial Scholar's notes and breach the tomb, then I will have my victory. Won't you just? I've caught you just in time, it seems. Minor healing, ruby rings and all that. Getting loads of good equipment. And loot. I have arrived. The entrance of Sivdir's tomb remains impressively intact. I hope that the interior remains equally well preserved. That is assuming Titus Mede II elected not to pillage the entire ruin over 2 decades ago when Goldbrand was allegedly returned. The Sivdir side, one can only hope he exercised restraint. It appears that the burial chamber is locked using an ancient mechanical system, and only by placing the correct objects on the pedestals flanking the chamber's entrance will the pass open. Fascinating. Placing the correct objects on the pedestals flanking the chamber. I must research where to find the relics required to open the chamber. I shall return when I have more answers. The inscriptions relate to 2 ancient relics. The first is Sivdir's amulet inscribed with the symbols of his rank and other honorifics. The second is the skull of Sivdir's betrayer and lifelong enemy, Maragathi. Sivdir, never having extracted revenge in his time, now calls out to us from the beyond to defile his enemy's resting place and place the skull near his sacred burial chamber as a sort of trophy. Morbid but not uncommon for the period. Now I go out in search of the relics that will lead to the opening of the tomb. I've left my notes where I conducted my research in the Arcanium and the College Winterhold. If some ill fate were to befall me, perhaps another may continue the research. So I need to go out and find the objects. Yeah, visit the college. I don't want to go to the College of Winterhold. I have to go to their stupid feckin' introduction now. I guess while we're there, no, I'll have to... I was thinking maybe like we can buy a better healing spell while we're passing by, but that's like a big, long feckin' going through the College of Winterhold's introduction. I haven't travelled there yet, have I? Let's just take a carriage there. I can't be asked walking all the way over. Hello. Bring me to the worst town in Skyrim. And not when town we're already here.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Okay, second worst.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Nice weather, he says. Alright. Alright, go to the college. Hello.
Cross the bridge. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open.
Yeah.
If the more important question is...
May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I've never said this. I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy those who oppose me.
I see. It would seem that the college has what you seek.
You're accepting that? Okay. I want to kill people with fire. Okay, welcome in.
I'm afraid I don't know anything of...
I'll take your test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled...
Hey, Firebolt! I don't know that spell.
No. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards.
Just give me it.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Firebolt might be actually decent destruction spell we could do. Yeah, it's an apprentice spell. Vegas.
No matter what. Well done in...
Yeah, thank you. It's always random the spell you get from her, but getting a Firebolt spell, it's not bad. I can use a Firebolt. Might as well get our destruction skill a bit up, because again, we will be using this character for the Oblivion creation, so I might as well spec him out in a bit of magic and things of that nature. Usually I go kind of the conjuration route in Skyrim if I'm dipping into magic. And we can talk to this girl to get the tour and everything else, but I'm just going to go to the Hall of Elements. I want to look around quickly to see if we can find Colette, because she has restoration spells, and I would hate to just go through that introduction. Trying to find the NPCs here to get your spells is so feckin' annoying. It's so annoying. Colette might be in the library, actually. Is there a better way to get spells that isn't here? If anyone knows, please tell me. Please tell me. Because I abhor having to go to the college here. Because the NPCs don't stay in the same place, they're always wandering around, and it's just hard to find any specific ones to get spells. You're the conjuration fella. Hello, you're different. I want a better restoration spell. Here's the notes, it's on the floor. I've arrived at the College of Winterhold, who have generously allowed a fellow academic to make use of their vast library. A good thing, as even in the short ride from Sivdir's respite north of Windhelm, I feel chilled down to my very bones. I now search for the means to gain entrance to Sivdir's tomb. Using the faint inscriptions found near the entrance, my objectives are to discover where Sivdir's amulet might be found, as well as the burial site of Sivdir's nemesis, Mara Grathi. I shall start with the text on the ancient Nord heroes, and work backwards from there. No luck thus far, discouraging, but I will not despair. The answers lie in these walls somewhere. A breakthrough! It has been recorded that Sivdir's amulet has traditionally been passed down from father to son for generations. If my tracing of the lineages is correct, the current living descendants of Sivdir are the Battleborns, a clan that resides in Whiterun. Oh, great. If this is true, then Sivdir's amulet is likely possessed by the youngest Battleborn son, one Lars Battleborn. I must inquire with them. Details are sparse, but Maragasi appears to have been an influential priest of the dragon cult. He seems to have slain Sivdir's brother over rightful ownership of a silver mine he is said to have been laid to rest in Shroudhouse, Barrow near Iverstead. I will now return to Sivdir's respite, take some additional notes, and then travel east to Windhelm, where a good few cell swords might be found that can help me with this treacherous undertaking. I have not done this much reading, or at least in-person loud reading, since primary school. So, you know, that's something. I'm just gonna continue on this quest, and then after, I believe the NPCs should go to their normal schedules. I just want to buy a better healing spell and just get this out of the way.
What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get
This is my favorite power. You haven't said anything. What do you want to do? We should learn something practical. Give me the ward spell. I like I'm the only student here too who actually has to do the practicality during this quest line. Also, this is the only time during this college quest line where you actually do a bit of learning about spells and stuff, and then it's just doing tombs and dungeons and stuff. Tombs and dungeons.
How do you think we should spend the over there?
Oh god, don't glitch out on me. You're gonna stand here with me, pal. Don't attack him if he attacks me, because sometimes companions can bug out like that. It is up!
Just opposite me. Don't want anyone else in the way.
This quest is buggy on me, bad.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Have to keep your ward.
I have no magic.
Cast the ward spell and keep it up.
I keep it. Oh my god, game.
Now, cast the hold still.
Cast us. Thank fuck. My god. Isn't it Labyrinthian you eventually explore at the end of this questline? There we go, completed first lessons. Hopefully this should enable all the rest of the NPCs to be walking around. Labyrinthian is a dungeon you encounter in the Elder Scrolls Arena when you travel to Skyrim. So there's a nice little bit of world building. Let's wait 24 hours and see if our rest of our students start spawning. I just want our restoration spell. Colette? Thank fucking god. Yes, it's a valid school. Sell me a spell.
So you wish to master the arcane art?
Don't I just... Fast healing, thank you. Anything else? No, that's all. There we go. My god, that took a little bit. That took a little bit of time. So we need to go to Whiterun and then another little to-me place. I believe... Yeah, I tamed the amulet from the Battleborns. It's probably just in their house, right? And I just steal from them.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good.
There's a nip in my nip spell.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, now we don't have a map marker here. Oh, is it outside? Is the house like outside? Okay. It's outside of the town. Alright. Maybe it's in like a little alcove? Maybe it's hidden in like a stump. How much Magicka does our fast healing take up? Yeah, I need to put more points into Magicka and Restoration. Because using Bittercup damaged our Magicka quite a bit. At least in the beginning. Took off quite a bit. I didn't know there was ore around Whiterun. The more you know. The ore you know. Okay, so it's around Chilfurrow Farm. That's a very adorable name. Chilfurrow. Here's another farm windmill. Oh, because you're outside. Why are you walking along the roads at 12 AM, child?
My friend Olava?
Give me your amulet.
Yeah.
I need it.
Go away.
Hand it over, or you won't like what I'm intimidating a child. Take us. Haha, you didn't see anything, Gerd. You didn't see it. I did not intimidate a child who was wandering alone on the road at 12 AM. Place the amulet on the pedestal in the tomb. Okay, I'll get the other thing first. Heartshroud Burrow. Oh, we need to go all the way around. Can I go from the cave here? Oh god, how am I gonna get up there? Can I even get up there? Does not seem like I can. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, I can just go from Riften, I guess, and we'll be on level ground. Don't have too many pieces of Creation Club content to get to, but yeah, this one does get you wandering around quite a bit. I'm guessing Goldbrand is going to be quite powerful, considering all this back and forth we're doing. So it says it's a katana. Will it be a two-handed katana? I have a feeling it might turn into a two-handed sword. All the other iterations of Goldbrand have been one-handed, but Skyrim kind of has a habit of making two-handed weapons. I always loved this biome with Riften. The nice, cool, awesome colours. It's one of the best looking parts of Skyrim. You know, when it has a bit of colour to it, it actually is a pretty nice looking game. Lame at your knock just here in the wilderness. Are you a summon? Or, I doubt it. Don't look at her ass, Micky. That's objectifying in this. Oh, she disappeared. I forgot they explode after they die. Hello, you're running towards me. Is there something the matter? Yeah, right.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
You're a real dark-skinned Dunmer. My word. Hello, you okay? Orc.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
It's drugs. Say no to drugs. Oh, I got a bounty. Okay. And my bounty is gone. Yeah, see, it was drugs. Anyway, I'll take those. And you have sleeping tree sap. Okay. Okay. That's OP. I'll take your moon sugar. Bye now, pal. Listen, Pee Wee Herman, as we all know, taught us to say no to drugs. He said, this is crack. So there's the lesson of the video. If you meet any drug dealers, kill them. There's so many weird things going on around here. There's treasure hunters and... okay. Best of luck with that, fellas. Alright, we're close enough to the tuna. Oh, this is the one just outside, this little town here. I forgot what it's called. Iverstead? Is it Iverstead? That it is. Okay, now let's go inside this tomb. I do like this little tomb. This is where like the ghostly apparition fella is. Or is it someone pretending to be a ghostly apparition? It's been a bit since I've done this one, but it is a pretty interesting tomb nonetheless. Shouldn't take too long to get through here, honestly. Hello. Yeah, I believe it is someone who is like faking being a ghost so they can like be left alone. Great. Those are traps around. There's the opening. Okay, so everything's stabbing me. Oh, okay, you're just here. You're just standing here. Oh, you could be a tough enemy. You look like one of those dragon priests, except you don't have the mask. Uh-oh. You're probably resisting the frost effect of this. What about Chisanir? You'll probably need to be my saving grace here on. Since you're doing frost damage to me, you're negating all of my stamina. Probably gonna run out of healing on you. You're a tough enemy. My god. Yeah, use the tree sap. That is a pretty useful little item to have. Oh yeah. This is a tough bastard. Come on, come on, come on. You almost have my friend dead. Don't kill my friend. He's my friend. Minor healing. Yeah, we haven't dropped down the difficulty for quite a while, thankfully. It was just at the start of this video, so, you know, not doing too badly. There's your skull. Do I need your skull? I do need your skull. Now, can I leave? Can I get out of here? Yes, we can. We can feck off out here now. Yeah, he wants to attack us or something. We might as well do your fight. Did I, like, actually, like, properly kill him? I did. Staff of Peace, that's worth a lot of gold. Okay. Then you have ethereal phantom things, and then you reach journal and it's like, I want to be left alone by the dissonance of this place. And I think by turning in that quest, you get the cloth so that you can go to the rest of this tomb. And yeah, that's a very fun little Skyrim quest if you're passing it by. If you've played Skyrim or no Elder Scrolls games, you've probably done that quest quite a number of times. Alright, quite a bit of time to finish this Goldbrand quest. Sivder's Respite. Here's hoping this is enough to get our quest done. It said it was like a big puzzle, but it's mostly just a fetch quest. It's not a puzzle at all, yeah. And it tells us which one to place. Give me my sword. More draugrs, we have a big tomb, at least. Again, it's chill playing Skyrim. I don't get to talk about this game enough and get out my knowledge of this game as well, because you know it's an Elder Scrolls game. I play lots of Elder Scrolls. Can I open... Come on, the lockpicking in this game is simple as hell. Why does this game even have a lockpicking tree, you know what I mean? And we got a level. I'm going to use that level. Actually, we might say we're in a tomb. I might save that level until I need it from an enemy, and I will use it to improve my magicka and my restoration casting abilities. Oh, and there's... Fast healing is just a tome that was right here. I didn't even need to do that college winter all stuff. I just would have encountered it. That, oh my god. The one spell tome. You know what now? That is the worst spell tome you could add there, because that just pisses me off.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent.
You think I'm competent?
The last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Pfft, that's very funny. That's funny commentary. Because I'm a Dragonborn, I would do that as a standard Skyrim player, going deeper into the depths of this vast sanctum. Is it? Okay, it's right here. Alright, there's Goldbrand. There we go. Hey. Was an enemy spawning? I think an enemy is spawning. 25? God, that's shite. Is that even still with my mask? Oh, the mask of day got there. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the helmet on. Probably why I wasn't doing much damage to the Lich. But even then... Yeah, 33. Taking Hope's Fire is 37. It's okay, I guess, and it does look like a proper katana. And it is one-handed, so... Here's Goldbrand. The legendary sword of legend. Because it's Derry. It's from Derry, that's why. Alright. Oh, you're the one spawning the flame Atronachs. I was killing them. Okay, so what else do we have to do on the docket? Because I believe there's one or two more things we do. We did Umbra, we did Sunrise Keep. Oh yeah, Bone Wolf and Rare Curios. How do we do the Bone Wolf? His creation adds a Bone Wolf pet. Interesting. Do I get that in a America, I'm guessing? That Sleeping Wolves Lie started by reading a letter from Bearclaw delivered by courier after completion of The Wolf Queen Awakened. This is a long feckin' quest. I need to talk to Falk Firebeard in the Blue Palace. This seems like a long little quest just to be able to get a Bone Wolf. So we need to talk to the fella in the Blue Palace in Solstheim and start a whole quest line, it seems. Oh, this could be a long one. This could be quite a long one. Alright, I would like a very quick way to get out of here. One thing we need to do is maybe go back to Whiterun and sell some stuff. Oh, and all these guys are spawning on our way out. That's pretty neat. That's a nice little touch. So getting this Bone Wolf pet seems pretty involved. And we have to wait around for a lot of letters from couriers. So this could take a hot minute. Alright, but first we'll go back to Whiterun. You might actually try and do Rare Curios. Oh, Rare Curios is just some ingredients and things like poison apples, alien treasures, new arrows and bolts. So Rare Curios, it seems like, which is the other one, seems to be kind of a passive thing. Yeah, this has like the Varla stones, the extra alchemy ingredients, so I guess we've already kind of experienced this one. It just seems to be added in the background, so the last thing we need to do is this Bone Wolf. That is the last thing, and of course has like this big associated quest with it, so... Yay. Give me loads of healing. I would like that.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I like you, precious.
Everything.
What have you got for sale for me? That sort of thing. I couldn't sell you much. Do you restore your inventory if I waste here like this?
I'm back.
Or restore your gold, rather. Yes, you do. You don't have a lot of gold to barter with. The Robe of the Lich. It's pretty decent magicka recovery, but it's not as decent as it was in Morrowind. It's kind of sad to think the guy in Mournhold set up his museum. And the museum, you can give away the items like Robes of the Lich, and now the museum is closed and the items are just scattered around Tamriel again. It's kind of a sad thought. Do you want my fast healing? I'm sure you do. You can have my gemeralds. I don't need them for now. Okay, so let's see if we can get this quest started in the Blue Palace. We need to be like taking down a queen or something. I've never done this one before. I believe we need to talk to the steward of the Earl. And then we can get these started. So let's wait until she has an audience with us, which should be about 8 PM maybe? 8 AM rather. Don't steal the hanging moths again. I did that last time. Falk Firebeard, it's you.
Don't interrupt the court.
Come on, hurry up.
My scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Scrying, what do you think this is? The Elder Scrolls Online? Can I talk to you now?
Do you have business with the court?
Is it this quest, the Wolf Skull Cave?
Dragon Bridge issue. I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of
Yeah, it does seem to be this quest.
Skull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
So we need to take out this Wolf Queen quite a few times. We need to defeat the Wolf Queen twice, and then we can get our bone wolf. Oh my lord. The man who cried wolf. I haven't done this quest in quite a while, so I guess we're guessing quite a bit of Skyrim in today. Quite a bit, my god. Here's hoping my hard drive has enough space for all this footage. Actually, we can buy potions and solid. I just want to make sure I have enough potions to get through this stuff quite easily. You can circumvent Skyrim's difficulty so much easier if you just have ample potions. As you can see, my strategy is really working. Oh, you 7 potions of healing. Yes, I like you, lady. Sorry I was mean about your daughter earlier, but she's sadly still dead, so... Boo, 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 boo. Thankfully, we've discovered some locations nearby here. My god, at least this video feels rather thorough, you know what I mean? Hello, boys. How you doing? Down you go. Nothing to eat. Do-do-do, we're going to be going through this dungeon pretty Speedy Gonzalez style. I'm obsessed with Speedy Gonzalez lately. He's just so charming. Go down on Prancer, on Dancer, on Necromancers. Frostbite, you wouldn't be long getting Frostbite. A blast, a cold, I'll take another destruction spell, why not? Will you do damage? I missed. Oh no, I'm just hitting your ward. Oh well. I need a lot more magicka for this character. A skeletal minion? That's not a bad one to have either. This necromancer stuff, look at this necromancer stuff. Look at that, that's a cool hood. I'll take that, that's mine. In fact, I've never seen that before. Conjure a skeletal minion, yes, I'll take some conjuration too. We're all spec'd out, this is becoming a very nice character build indeed, indeed. You did quite a bit of damage to me. Oh, you're doing loads of damage. Let me actually level up. Magicka, please. I need so much more of it. Can I pick anything cool for restoration? Only novice spells I can pick. Won't be able to pick apprentice until the next level. Fun. Which we are kind of far away from. Who's spawning these astronauts? It's probably... might be you. He fell all the way down here. Do I follow him? I guess I do. You okay, pal? Warlocks. It's not fucking World of Warcraft. I don't play that nerdy shite. Only play cool games like Skyrim. Ooh, interesting. This is a nice little cell piece.
Hear our call and awaken. We summon Papema.
Here's hoping the Wolf Queen is a bit of a baddie.
We summon the foul being. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Papema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Papema.
All hail Lord Dagon. Wait, wrong line. Vic, don't listen to that, lads. Make our little journey. Do I have to defeat all the mages who are casting like spells towards her? Or do I just go up and defeat her normally? Alright, Drugger, I know. Well, at least you can admit that Skyrim isn't lacking for content, huh? Plenty of things to be doing, plenty of things to be playing.
Yes!
When Morrowind got plugins, they were free. So, you know, that's kind of saying a lot, eh? To be fair, Ghost of the Tribunal and stuff was free and fishing, so... I don't know what I'm complaining about, really. Jeez, that was scary.
You cannot bind me to your will.
Was the Queen talking to them? I think she was. Anyway, I'm Irish, so I don't believe in recognizing a monarchy, so down you go, Queen. Yeah, go down, you necromancers. Necromancy is so prevalent in Skyrim, I'm kind of worried for their society. It is so prevalent. In Oblivion it was like mostly the Mages Guild and stuff like that, but Skyrim it is all over the place. I'm guessing it's just not outlawed here? Yeah, go down. You're the ritual master. Down you go. I did my part. Jesus Christ, out loud. Is that all we need to do? Clear out the cave? The refugees. Those are not the lyrics to the Tom Petty song. That has nothing to do with refugee. Okay, can I lower this and then exit out of here? There we go, we did our bit. Here's our nice little war chest with Varla stones and everything else. That Varla stone is also included with rare curios, so there's us exploring. That's a little bit of creation club content. So yeah, this truly is the last bit. We're doing all of this just so we can get our feckin' Bone Wolf. 2 scrims, so there's a second part to this quest, and then at the end of the second part we should get another note, I think, that would lead to our Bone Wolf. So, Bone Wolf is also another enemy that should have been appearing in Solstheim. So, I don't know if they actually appear in Solstheim. I didn't encounter any, so it would kind of be shite if that's, yet again, once another Creation Club item we need to pay for to make Solstheim a lot like it was in the original Morrowind. You would think the Bone Wolves would just be a natural part, but maybe they are as enemies, and the pest is just the extra thing.
What did you find at Portema?
I took them out.
Please tell me you stopped them.
I did for now.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Portema. I shudder at the thought.
Anyway, that's us. 600 gold. The boy who cried wolf, yeah, I assume she's going to be coming back bigger and more powerful than ever. I believe what we have to do is just wait for a courier. So I assume if we do a bit of fast traveling, the courier will appear in my stead. So let's do that. A little worried about waiting for a courier, but I'm just hoping he appears pretty quickly. He is not here at the moment. Not encountering any courier. I might have to wait a day. I'll wait a day just to be safe, and then we'll fast travel to another location, and maybe he shall appear. There you are. Are you him? No, you're Bellathor. Might as well buy some potions while I'm here, I guess. Once you've leveled up after interrupting the ritual, I need to level up. Huh. I need to get some skills up. I guess I can maybe level up from a bit of alchemy? What have you got for sale? You have potions, I shall buy. Your healing. I'll also buy your haggling, cause 10% more. Might be worth it. I need some skills, so I might invest in alchemy for a little bit. I'm going to use the potion of haggling on you, girl. Okay, now you have a lot of gold. I need to sell a lot of potions to you later. Just discovering the effects of some things. Eat your duplicates. Okay, now what can we do with this? Anything powerful, damage, stamina, that's not a lot. Frost is something. Hey, and fortify heavy armor. I'll take it. This is magic, restore stamina. Not a whole lot. Okay, that's barely any potions, my god. Fortify conjuration. I'll take that. Let's do nightshade and death bell. That'll be damage, health. Fortify heavy armor. Come on, give me a level. Give me one. One more potion will do us. Or 2 more? Or 3 more? Come on. Hey, there we go. That was the slightest bit of progress towards the next level. I guess we can maybe do some smithing. And maybe get some speech skill from selling to you, I guess. Oh, this is fun. We are close to a level now. Potion defender, healer, you can have all the skooma. And the weak poisons. Didn't get quite a bit of profit from you, actually. You actually took more gold from me than I needed by. Okay, let's see if we can't do some smithing to get some more skills. Plus leveling up will also let us cast apprentice restoration spells, so that's something. Yeah, what you got? What you got, baby, I want this. 56 iron ingots. Yes, I'll take those. And I'll take all your leather. And I'll take all your strips. This is quite a bit of gold. Okay, now I believe we can make like... We can make basic iron armor. Maybe a battle axe. Maybe some boots. Maybe a dagger. Remember the old Skyrim days before they patched it where you could just make constant iron daggers to train your skill? Those were the days. Those really were. Iron plate. Okay, don't know much of that left. Can I make any leather? No, I need strips. I need more strips. Come on, just a few more skills. Just a few more. Might sell all this stuff and then maybe we'll get some speech skill or something. What have you got for sale? Here we go, slight bit more to our speech. I just need 1 or 2 more levels. Just 1 or 2 more.
Be careful.
You be careful, you bumped into me. I'm going to speak to your father, buy a bit more iron and leather, I think. And we should be off to the races. Yeah, more iron ingots. Pain out the ass for this shit, but I wanted to buy a house where I could place all my stuff. I'll probably have to sell for the Whiterun house.
Pride of Skyrim. Doesn't look like much. Now,
What is Blacklight? Where is Blacklight? Is that on the Morrowind mainland? I'm not familiar with that. Also, I think it's funny this guy's bashing Whiterun. Oh, we're stupid close to our next level. Come on, game. We should get it now. Yes, we did. Okay. That's me done. Restoration, give me more magicka. And I would like apprentice spells, half magicka would be pretty good. How much magicka does he use? Not as much. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. We're doing a little bit better. Let me sell all the guff to you.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Why do you keep telling your customers you're not the best smiths in Whiterun? It's bad for business. Alright, so we have leveled up. Let's travel to Solitude and see if our darling little courier appears set before us. So leveling up should have, like, enabled that script, right? Don't see any courier here, but it is night time, so let's wait 12 hours. Come on. Hey!
It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace.
That's the one. Thank you, my man. That should be it. That should be the final one. I need to read the actual letter again. Letter from Falk Firebeard. That's the one. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm already putting all the details on print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Didn't start like a minor quest or anything for this, so you really have to be sharp on it and go to him as quick as possible, otherwise you might forget about this whole quest line. All it is just to get our little bone wolf pelt. I hope it's worth it.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
That's good. You're getting revenue. Is that what all matters in life? It's like people only do things because they get paid. And that's just really sad. You, my man.
The courier must have found you.
You sent me a message.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news.
The fact that you have custom dialogue tells me this isn't the base game, so.
Emma escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
I'll talk to Steer, we'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Here it is, the Wolf Queen Awakened. The Wolf Queen has so many books about her in Oblivion, doesn't she? She has loads.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do?
Hello.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Falk sent me to talk to you about Batima. I don't fucking care about Rogvir. Game. Use your mouse well.
All my life, I believe this city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius.
Did I press on the wrong one?
Tell the story.
Yeah, Falk sent me.
Potema, former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
I know that Potema has returned.
Her spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. That's the response I was saying in real life, because that's really all you can say in this situation.
You're the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her.
Turn undead, interesting. Okay, I'll do that. I'll turn Potema and we'll finish this quest and I'll get my fucking bone wolf here's open. So the ruins are from the temple, right? And then we go through from there and we find her catacombs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty invested. It is right here in Solitude. Here's the temple.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help?
You know, I was just going to ask, would it be Blessings of the Ace in Solitude or the 9? And you've already answered my question for me. To be fair, the Empire are all over the feckin' place, so I guess they have to stay in line. Ooh, this is neat. Ooh, Solitude loves their little, hidden little rooms and catacombs in their palaces and temples and all that. This is neat. I don't know if I've done this before. And it has hanging moss that I can steal without getting arrested. Isn't this nice?
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. It's disgusting. I have much to
That's
thank
disgusting.
you for, everyone. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Listen, girl, I'm just here for the wolf.
You'll serve me soon enough.
I'm hungry like the wolf by Duran Duran. There's your music reference. I merely made that reference because I just said the word wolf, and that was us. This is going to open up into like a big little underground tomb. I imagine it's going to. This is pretty neat though. I'm enjoying this little questline. That's such a ditty little chest. It's tiny. That's a tiny little chest. And the battle axe is like in the floor. Okay. That was something. Interesting. Hello. This is a big feckin' cellar. I can now proficiently use my healing. That's feckin' sick. I was just going to say Goldbrand has been lasting a while with charge, and now it's almost out. There's the crypt. Vampire armor is worth a little bit. And yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. The Sulphate of Thieves. This is quite an extended little dungeon. Or an extended undercroft part of the dungeon. Down you are, my pal. This place keeps going. Oh, here we go. Now we're transitioning. Now we're in a cave. No, it keeps going. Feck us. This is quite a long little bit of catacombs. I like it, though. I like it quite a bit. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting this. My God. Ooh, this is nice. And here is, I would assume, her tomb. Here we go. Standard Skyrim tomb. I don't think I've ever done this quest. It doesn't really get marked on your map after you get the letter, so this one must have just eluded me for quite a bit. So hey, it's nice that this bit of Creation Club content makes you actually play it through, a majority of us, to be able to get to it and do it. So that's something. It's making me play more of Skyrim and becoming more familiar with the game. I will take that. And there we go. Filters of health. I'll take loads of them. And garlic. There's vampires under here. Why is there garlic? Are they stupid or what? There we go. Here's the refuge. Bang. Oh, I have to stop 3 of these? Okay. This is annoying. This is brilliant. This is exciting. Suit a toi. Great. There's loads of loot in there. I want it. I want it bad idea. I'll go away, you feckin' gemerald. Stop casting spells on me, I'm dying.
You've come far more. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild the army.
Yes, you're gonna attack me, are you? There you go. Very clever. Thought I heard something. You're the one talking to me, pal. Down you go. Oh, I've contracted vampire disease. I do not want this. I do not want that. That can affect off. I only have 1 potion of cure disease. I probably should have bought more. So here's hoping I don't get infected again during this run. I haven't like properly been a vampire in Skyrim in so long, unless Dawnguard counts. Again, quite a long little dungeon here. I'm saying little, but it's big, innit? Down you are. Actually, Goldbrand is not my strongest blade, and it is out of enchantment, so I should be using Hope's Fire. Jeez, so many bodies here. The bodies have hit the floor, don't they? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's only 3. 3's not that many. This is a pretty involved little dungeon quest, though. It's one of the better ones in Skyrim. I'll give it that much. Hello! This is cool.
Let's see.
I have plenty of potions. The answer is yes.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
You're the worms, you're the necromancer, you should be well used to worms. You know, raising dead bodies and all those. Just basic draugrs, huh? Well, I shouldn't go there on too much, I'll send out the big fellas. Just send out the death lords that take 50 billion years to kill. I really want that restoration ability that lets you restore fatigue. As well with healing spells, that one is pretty OP, but we don't get that until like level 40 or whatever. Maybe the next video we'll get it. Oh, oh, they kill me, quick. See, now they're getting strong. See, I was goading her. Oh yeah, see, there's a Scourge, that's the issue. Scourge is Buzz Lightyear's enemy. Who's casting that big lightning spell on me? Is that her? I believe that's her. Her is also a film of Rockin' Phoenix. It was a good movie. Also, that movie really badly predicted the future. If modern BuzzFeed articles are to be believed. Which maybe they shouldn't be, I don't know. Go down, yes, Scourge. Retrieve Potima's remains. Is that the fight? Is that it? Do I not fight her? I assume not. Is there a treasure room? Oh no, there you are! Yes, see, I figured. You're not even that strong. You're just a weak little pathetic fella. They're making the skeleton sounds from Oblivion. Iron Sword of Sparks, great, what epic loot. I'm guessing your skull. I remember the skull actually. Maybe I have done this before. Legend of Crately House. What skill does that give me? By the way, that was a shit little reward chest. Sneak. I'll take it. I guess I'll take a Dwarven Battle Axe. That's loose. Quest reward for this better be epic. Okay, here's our quick little way to get back to the entrance. Yeah, it's just an iron bar over the door. They're not particularly subtle. Hello, silver helmet. Alright. Draugr Weiss, are you from the office or something? Is that why you're named that? Haha. I'm very clever. There we go, here's an entrance out to Skyrim. The High King Torg. Oh, he's gone now. And yeah, here's one of our overlooking places, overlooking the docks of Solitude. Let's turn in our Blue Palace quest. And let us return. Oh, this is a nice little evening. Oh, Solitude looks like, see, Skyrim looks feckin' nice. I still think this game looks good. This game still has aesthetics and vibes. Kind of wild to think this game goes all the way back to like the PS3 and Xbox 360 days. Kind of insane this game has been around for that long.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I... You've returned.
I have her head. Stop fucking clicking that one. This stupid mouse. I have no controller plugged in. I don't know why it's broken like that.
Things do have a way of working out when people...
The in-game mouse, not my proper mouse. I like my proper mouse.
In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
I better get something good. Well, I got nothing from him. But there's no like shout or anything, like a dragon shout at the end of that dungeon. He might just give me 1,000 gold and they'll be like, thank you. And then that's it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Disrespect the coastlaw? What's the coastlaw do? Disrespect the slaw. You disrespect me. So we should get another letter after completing this quest, and then we can start to Bonewalker one. I've taken care of the lady.
Hey, make no mistake. We consider you.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane.
Great. Shield of Solitude and 1,000 gold. Is your shield any good? Increases magical resistance 10%. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad shield. We'll keep that. Okay, now we just have to wait for a courier, and we should get a letter about a bone wolf, and then that'll be our last little bit of Morrowind Creation Club content. It has been a day. Oh lord, it has been a day indeed. Please don't tell me I need to level up again just to get him to spawn. I don't think so. We might just have to travel, and then that'll be it. The UASP has been a godsaver for today. Has been absolutely pulling in the work.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
No, I don't help anyone. I hate how Elder Scrolls NPCs recognize you with that. You help people with no qualms or anything. You just do things for whoever asks, right? That's you. He'd sell off a few bits, get some potions, all that good stuff. I don't know if the next quest is going to be particularly long.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call it junk, you don't know much of anything. Alright, didn't have many potions, but I got my carry weight a bit down, so let's hoping if we travel to Whiterun, we'll get this fella in our sights. The courier, once again. I need you to appear. We're close to a level anyway, so I guess that should jog the old game and get a courier to appear if need be. Courier, come out to play.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Courier, come out to play. Guess I'll pick some flowers and do some alchemy, I guess, while I'm waiting. You might have to go up by another level. Resist shock, healing. Minor healing. Ingredients. God, our alchemy skill is going up so slowly. This is nothing. Invisibility, that's a little bit of a boon. Please give me enough just to level up alchemy once. I'll take that. Resist poison. Fortify health. I'll take some of those. Regenerate magicka. We got a skill from those. Alright, that's all I can do for now. Maybe we'll get some speech skills selling off this crap. Oh, we got one. We're stupid close to the next level. Unless the courier wants to appear now and just make my job a lot easier. Nope. Alright. Okay, pal. I see how it is. You! Come here!
I've been looking for... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. No, I have so many notes to go through. Is it this one? Let sleeping wolves lie. Dark necromancer has been attacking innocents along the northern coast, accompanied by strange creatures who do as every bidden. I trust you can help us with this troublesome matter and investigate on our behalf. This is it. We have to go through quite a bit of turmoil just to do this one. Let sleeping wolves lie. Alright, where are we? Outside of Solitude, not too far away. Let's get this over and done with. And folks, that's the video then. My word, it has taken us quite a while to get here. I want a cup of tea. And a big wank. I mean dinner. I mean wank. I mean... Wait, East Empire Company. The fella in Solstheim said they were gone. I thought he meant gone as in they were like destroyed and disheveled. But no, they're in Solitude. I forgot, yeah, the East Empire Company. They're still around. They're fucking liar anyway. It's a very precarious little town. Do you think a town like that actually could sustain itself on an archway like that? Maybe with magic and Elder Scrolls stuff, probably, yeah, it's a little bit more feasible. But in the real world, maybe someone has deduced that. You see loads of videos being like, where do Skyrim's rivers go? It's like it goes to the ocean. As fucking rivers do. And I was like, you know, could a town survive on a big cliff? That'd be a nice video topic. Oh, here's the Thrall Wolf. Here you are. Here's the Bone Wolf. Here's the last bit of content we're ending on. Okay, well, he killed me quick. Boom, boom. But it's been fun playing Skyrim today. I've been enjoying it. It's been a fun little deep dive into Skyrim's Creation Club content. I've been meaning to get around to this stuff for a long time, so what better time than now? Fully utilizing my good healing spells. Don't kill me. I got the kill on you. Give me my Bone Wolf summon. Necromancer's Journal. Oh, there's more to this. There's more. This is truly remarkable. Through my experiments with these undead wolves, I've discovered a method to increase my power. By consuming their totems, objects that bind them between life and death itself, I can bind their spirits to my own life force. I have already consumed 2 totems, and their hosts are now completely under my control. But this is not enough. I need a 3rd totem to be sure. Purloined shadows. I like that word. Purloined. Here's the Bone Wolf. How you doing, pal? You're my pet. There you are, Sergio. Come with me. Can I have 2 companions at the same time? Are you gonna follow? Completed. Let sleeping wolves lie, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Bone Wolf companion. He's kind of cute. Stay here, this is your new home. That's kind of a cruel thing to say. Stay here, this is your new home. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary bitches, it's been an absolute pleasure serving you today. I hope you've enjoyed this long fucking deep dive into Skyrim Creation Club content. long video, so a bit of show and support if you enjoyed will go a long way. I will talk to you in the next Skyrim Creation Club video, where we're going to be playing all the Oblivion related content for Skyrim's Creation Club. Overall, some decent ones, some not so, but I did get a lot of hours out of this content, so can I complain too much? It's okay, it's fine. There's a lot of limitations, there's a lot of stuff like that. I'm very tired, I'm going to make some tea, and I will talk to you all in the next video. I'm Aussie, like a Morrowind, Kigausi. Cheers for watching, everyone.